Death by stereo. 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 Death by stereo.
Good afternoon, class, and happy Friday. You have made it to the end of the week. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in, Panis, Maury Mouse, Kaneko, American Pineapple, Neil. Indeed, as the title says, tonight I'm going to be doing a bit of a 3DO grab bag. Now, if you are not familiar with the 3DO, it is a console that was produced by actually a number of manufacturers. The model I have is the one you see pictured here, which is the Panasonic FZ1. But there were also players made by Sanyo, Gold Star, and there was another Panasonic model that was a top loader, the FZ10. Hey Surface Tenchi, how you doing? The 3DO originally launched in 1993 at the almost mind-boggling price of $700 US. If they made a combo Laserdisc 3DO player Panis, that would be like a holy grail nowadays. Hey, shorts. I mean, Panasonic did make combo Laserdisc DVD players, if you can believe that. Like in 1998, as DVD was in its infancy. It's pretty cool. But yeah, the company behind the 3DO was the company 3DO. It was founded by Trip Hawkins, who had originally founded Electronic Arts in the early 1980s. Now, I know it sounds a little ridiculous. Where's the 3DO2? Well, Lord Floof, that is the subject of quite a lot of research. Hey, Stream to Steam, I'm doing great. The 3DO M2 was indeed a platform that sort of came out and sort of didn't. Specifically, it was the Panasonic M2, because it was sold to Matsushita, which is Panasonic. So you might know Panasonic, they are Matsushita. Same company. The M2 did have dev kits going out, in 1996 or so. Some M2 hardware ended up used in arcade games. The home console never showed up. M2 technology was also used in like ATMs, I think vending machines, maybe cash registers. But yeah, Konami used it for an arcade board. There was a 3DO2, sort of. It didn't hit the market in the way people hoped. It was going to be a very advanced system, as indeed the 3DO was a very advanced system in 1993. The problem is, in 1994, both the PlayStation and Saturn launched, which were significantly more powerful in a number of key ways. But as I have found out, so I bought a 3DO kind of on a whim last year. That is the exact model I have. I have the FC1 AOD. But I bought one sort of on a whim, because turns out a decent 3DO is not very expensive. I think I paid $160 for mine. And being a CD-based console from 1993, yeah, no, it's not very expensive today. It was very expensive in 1993. It was $700 in 1993. But I got mine for... Oh boy, we got a Malort beer combo. I'll do it for you, Kaneko. No, I got mine for about $160, almost expecting it to be like a bit of a joke. I'm not going to do it as a bomb, I'm just going to pour it in. But I've been shocked to find that the 3DO has actually a really solid games library, full of way more fun stuff than I would expect, including a lot that's genuinely really impressive and shows that in the hands of a talented developer, 3D games on 3DO could easily stand up against contemporaries on PlayStation, which is shocking because, a lot of 3DO's games, oh, Doom 3DO when? I'll put it on tonight, AOD. Not for long. I did show that on stream one time. That one's particularly infamous. As a game that was made in effectively 10 weeks by one person, the coding, that is, it's an absolute achievement that it runs at all. It's terrible. It's really bad. But it works. Which it really shouldn't. Also, God, mixing a Malort into a beer. Just setting that all up. Give me a sec. There we go. Let's pour that in. Oh dear. Yeah. I mean, you're probably going to enjoy your beer more, Furrow, because it won't have a Malort shot mixed into it. Let me see how it is. It could be worse. I think the beer's cold enough that it's just kind of... Oh, nope, there's the Malort taste. It comes in on the back end. It's definitely still there. But I have a ton of 3DO games. Oh, as I was saying, being a disc-based system from 1993 does not have copy protection. That means you are free to play all of your totally legally obtained backups that you absolutely have the original discs for and ripped yourself. Not Camelot, Eddie, though there are actually a lot of RPGs. Microcapin made one called Lucien's Quest. It was known as Sword and Sorcery in Japan, which has a Saturn release. I also have the Saturn version of that. That's only in Japanese, though. Lucien's Quest is in English. The 3DO employed an unusual model for home console gaming, which is that there was no first-party manufacturing the hardware. So Panasonic were not, behind the 3DO. They merely manufactured 2 models of 3DO. Likewise, Sanyo manufactured some, Gold Star manufactured some. The idea was that the hardware rights were free to be made by any manufacturer, and then software licensing is where the 3DO company would make their money. Now, the advantage of this was that manufacturers were free to make machines with as many or as few bells and whistles as they wanted, as long as they all met certain hardware standards. But the downside of that was because there was no central manufacturer to essentially deal with the cost of hardware production. The hardware was sold at a great cost to essentially have any chance of being profitable. That's why it was $700. Now, that kind of approach is kind of like what, computer gaming is like. Users pay a lot for hardware. Can I smooch it? I mean, it's right there. I could kiss it. It's right. I have one. This is going to be another real hardware stream. But few features. You can see smooch it. Okay, hold on. There, I gave it a little kiss. No, the 3DO's got a shocking number of great games, Riley. Some of the games we're going to see tonight are really, really good. Some are interesting artifacts of their time, and some are bad. Can Woozle have a turn? No, he's just going to look in jealously from the window at joys he can never know. No, I'm not smooching Woozle. That's not allowed. Now, the system itself, it's a little hard to see with this picture. Nope, I don't have Twisted in the lineup. You have 3 face buttons labeled A, B, and C. You have a pause button, which also has a play symbol on it, called the P button. The X button, which has the stop signal, and 2 shoulder buttons, as well as a headphone jack in the bottom of the controller, so you could play by headphone, have a nice, quiet, personal play session. And at the top, you can barely see it, there's a little cover, because there's only one controller port on the console, but to plug in the Player 2 controller, you plug it into the Player 1 controller, and can daisy chain, I believe, up to 5 or 7 controllers. Just kinda nuts. I have 2 controllers. I haven't tried a multiplayer game on it. But that's how you hook up multiple controllers, is you daisy chain them. Brett and Woozle. That's easy. Give me 1 sec. Turn around. Hey, Woozle. I see you back there. You're always just right at the window, acting like you want to come in. You can't go to the front door and just knock like a normal person. You gotta hide in my bushes. Weird pervert looking in at the 3DO. Get out of here. There we go. Yeah, Street Fighter 2 Turbo. It was arguably one of the best home console ports at the time. Hey, Chaotic Claw. No, the Sam Show port's very good. But beyond that, there are games that are multi-platform between PlayStation, Saturn, and 3DO. And the 3DO version comes out on top. It was the only arcade-perfect port at the time, that's right. There was also quite a large scene for the 3DO in both Japan and Korea, resulting in lots and lots of Japanese games on 3DO, including a lot of RPGs, that have never been translated. They remain only in Japanese, or in some cases, Korean, though I believe Battle Blues, which is one of the Korean games, does have a fan-made translation. I think. Yeah, there's a Yu Yu Hakusho game. There's a Sailor Moon fighting game. There's a lot. We have Dr. Hauser, which has a full fan translation, I would like to point out, because I may or may not have that in my possession. I think it was popular in Japan, Riley, because it was the highest-end home console at the time, like by a pretty clear margin. You know, it was meant for the well-heeled enthusiast audience. So, with that in mind, let's take a look at some 3DO games. Now, I have over 30 games for it now, which is quite a lot. We're not going to look at all of them tonight. Less than 1 year, Riley. Don't get me wrong. The arrival of the PlayStation absolutely meant the end for the 3DO. Not the end, the beginning of the end. And you were never going to convince your average consumer to switch from, you know, their Super Famicom or their Turbo CD, you know, PC Engine CD or whatever. You are not going to convince that average player to buy a 3DO instead. Just wasn't going to happen. They were aiming for like the high-end, you know, home video market. Not just, you know, Joe Video Gamer. Now let me get the TV out. Put that away for the moment. And then we will take a look at some games. My PlayStation is actually on top of my 3DO right now. Exactly, Furrow. And they want to play some games, too. Oh, know what? I don't know why I've never thought to do this. I could always just, like, have the console in front of the TV to make it obvious what I'm playing. I don't know why I never thought to do that. Oh, PlayStation wrecked everybody. Big time. I mean, Sega did outsell Sony in Japan for quite some time, and certainly had a higher attach rate per game. Whoops, I spelled soldier wrong. So, let's look at one of those Japanese games. Let's look at Sailor Moon. Yeah, right? It's got to be a massive television. You know, in a lot of ways, Furrow, I'm pretty glad that the deal between both Nintendo and Sony and Nintendo and, you know, Philips, I'm glad those deals fell through because it's meant the whole gaming world is much better for it. The 3DO also has a pretty neat little intro and splash screen here. Bloom, how dare you put that smut? Yeah, in a lot of ways, this can be considered the start of the 5th console generation. This is a CD-based 32-bit home console. Not an add-on, but a true mass-market product. Now, I gotta say, I'm pretty glad that I still have a huge spindle of, like, 15-year-old CDRs just sitting around still. Though their reliability I'm not sure of. Oh yeah. Bloom, how dare you broadcast filth like the 3DO and the PlayStation fornicating? You should know better than to show inappropriate things on stream. Oh, the 3DO's a much better console than the Jaguar, Riley. No question. Hey Renata, how's it going? Also, watch, there's an amazing transition coming up here. From animated into, like, super clunky 90s CG. Now, it's not supposed to be this choppy. I think the CDR is having a little trouble. Yeah, it's not the stream hiccuping AOD, it's the console itself. Hold on, just gonna turn the system off and turn it back on. You can try that. I definitely recommend an Atari 7800, just so that, you know, it's one of the better ways to play 2600 games as well. Yeah, gotta grease that drive. Oh, favorite sailor. For me, Sailor Jupiter, no question. Yeah, I don't know if it's the rails, or if it's the laser itself, or what. Because it was a little smoother than this when I played this the other day. Oh no, I love the 3DO, Arthur. Like, I will unsarcastically be a soldier for the 3DO now. Yeah, that's a little better. Just need to wake up. Yeah, I did grease the rails when I first bought this. But maybe I should do it again. Arthur, if anything, I will try to prove to you tonight that the 3DO has a worthwhile library on its own merits. Look at him dancing! Look at him go! Jupiter was breaking it down. Okay, this is sick. Like, imagine it's 1995. Okay, let's be real. This is a lot higher than Virtua Fighter 1 graphical quality. This is more like Virtua Fighter 2. The skipping is pretty funny. Whoa, that lip sync. They were trying their best with that. I think, so Arthur, I only paid about $160 for mine with 2 controllers including shipping. And I think it's totally worth it. Also, the cats using their tails for your menu, tell me that's not great. Also, like, all these little flourishes for just stuff like, you know, the character select screen. So we've got a pretty good roster to choose from. Should I just be Sailor Moon to start? Just remembering in the US dub, changing certain characters to, they're cousins. Right, they're cousins. That's why they're so affectionate. Jupiter is my favorite, hee-ho. But who will I be fighting? I'm fighting Mars. Oh, me too, Dan. Or like, I might regret, I went to Dunkin' after work and I got a large iced coffee black. I'm still finishing it. I might regret it later, having, you know, caffeine after 6 p.m. But who cares? It's a Friday night. Oh, did it shit itself? I think the system shat itself. This was working fine literally yesterday. Oh no. Joys of real hardware. Now, I don't know how much of this is down to the console itself and how much is the discs I'm using. Because I know some consoles have a little trouble with backup discs. So these are fairly good quality CDRs. Let's try again. All right, it's looking good. It's looking good. There we go. But like, keep in mind, 1995, games on other consoles didn't look like this. Now, one thing a lot of modern... Oh, look at that scaling. Also, sorry, the game's pretty loud. One thing a lot of modern commentators and YouTubers and whatnot complain with the 3DO is that you need to mod it to get 240p output. Now, 240p doesn't really exist. That's not how television works. And the 3DO being able to output natively 640 by 480 interlaced video was like a big selling point at the time because that was very, very high resolution for a home console. Personally, I think it looks great. I do have Slayer Meaties Pack and Death Key. Also, look at the interactive background. The girl playing the UFO catcher. Also, the control is pretty responsive. Like, this isn't, you know, a high tier like Capcom fighting game. But it feels fine. Looks great, too. So progressive scan looks great on displays that are meant for it. But on, you know, your average consumer CRT, yeah, you can, you know, have it modded for, you know, RGB and have it look super crispy and nice. I just don't care that much. I think 480i over composite looks great. Looks totally fine. And when people say like, oh, it looks so bad to me, I don't feel like they're serious people. Also, I have no idea the controls. I'm just doing kind of basic fighting game. Oh, it's definitely a Kuso game. Like, this is not a high-quality fighting game. I agree, Praises. Oh, get thrown. So, like, how can you not be charmed with animations like these? So she just took that kick right to the face. Like, directly to the noggin. Now, Tosei didn't always develop bad games chaotically. Really, their games would be as good as they were given the time to make them. Now, Bandai and Tosei, which is the combination behind this, were responsible for probably literally hundreds of games over the years. Oh, right in the noggin. That looked really painful. Now, this is not the kind of 3DO game that Americans were getting. But for a Japanese player in 1995, this was probably awesome. Even if it's not, you know, the best fighting game. Who am I fighting next? Whoa, let's go. Yeah, lab some combos. I don't even know if this has a training mode. Kusoge, like, side tournaments at big fighting game events are always so fun to me.
Round 1 fight.
Whoa! Okay, Chun-Li. I wonder where they got the inspiration for her moveset. Okay, this is sick. This is so cool. Ah! Spinning bird kick with the Andy Bogard art. Literally. I mean, Mars might just be OP. Yeah, Dev's nerfed now. In, you know, Pretty Soldier S2. See, I love that, Eddie. Like, imagine... Oh, I would love if it was one of those and the, like, furry fighting game for Sega 32X, Brutal Paws of Fury, came on. Or, like, Chaotic or Cosmic Carnage on 32X. I'd run those tournaments. I have a spinning kick too, it's just not nearly as good. Oh! Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, that killed me. Mars seems really strong. Or I'm not very good at this. God, that laugh is so good. Let's see, do I get the option to try again? I mean, it's really fun, Hee-Ho. I'm not great at fighting games either. But, like, I don't know, part of the fun about playing fighting games from this era is that there were really only, like, a few good ones. You know? Like, Capcom and SNK were putting out good stuff. And in 1995, most other developers were putting out total crap.
Round 1 fight.
But the crap can be pretty fun. Oh, so many Howl. I mean, I'll maintain that Mortal Kombat is basically a Kusoge franchise. Like, it's cool more than it's good. No, Variable Geo, I think, is pretty much only on Saturn and home computers. I could be wrong. I'm gonna spam a move and hope I catch her. Oh, are you talking about Way of the Warrior, Riley? Or is it Supreme Warrior? I get them mixed up. And Kasumi Ninja was the terrible one on Jaguar. I gotta win. They did Commodore 256, not so much as
ラウンド2
they ported it, but there is a project called Open Lara, which is meant to be an open source kind of Tomb Raider porting base from which to work. And people are free to use the resources of Open Lara to put Tomb Raider on anything they can, which has meant there is a functional build on 3DO. There's also a functional build on Sega 32X. There's a Game Boy Advance version that functions. The GBA one is shocking because it actually runs, like, pretty well. I went and burned myself a disc of the 3DO port to check it out. And I got curious, was Tomb Raider ever announced for or in development for the 3DO? And the answer appears to be yes. In that there was, I believe, an announcement at a trade show in 1995 that Tomb Raider was in development for Saturn, PlayStation, PC, and 3DO. Hey, Kirkland, how you doing?
セーラージュピター
So I think it may have been in the works at some point and then abandoned, probably in the face of the 3DO's relative lack of power and waning market share. Now, the version that exists for 3DO is very unoptimized, it's unfinished, but for all that, you know, it's an early alpha port project, essentially. It runs surprisingly well. And by that I mean like 15 to 20 frames per second most of the time, which granted isn't that much worse than Tomb Raider. It's got lower level of detail overall than the PlayStation, but it's not the worst. Hello, Roscoe. Give Roscoe a pat. Uranus is busted and banned.
セーラージュピターただいま参上さっさと片付けちゃいましょう
ラウンド1ファイト
I really like the scaling in the background here. What's Mercury's moveset gonna be? I feel like, and don't judge me here, they could have made Jupiter's thighs a little larger. And by could have, I mean should have. What, Riley? Come on. Exactly. You get it, Dan. Because when you're a kid and you see Sailor Moon for the first time, and you suddenly realize, oh, I get it now.
勝者セーラージュピター
どんな問題
ラウンド2ファイト
Absolutely, Lunica. I assume that you're talking about everyone's favorite Sailor Jupiter. So you get it, Hal. Oh, she stood up into that. Oh, whoa! Also, it looks like there are super moves, but I don't know how to do mine. Well, maybe I should go to GameFAQs and look it up. So let me crack that beer. Also, sorry about the low-level hum that you're hearing. That's just a result of the capture. Let's see. Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon S. Oh, there's so many of these. Which one is it? that's for the arcade game. Where's the 3DO version? Here's the 3DO version. Let me see. GameFAQs does not have a guide. Though, we do have, there is a code for Super Sailor Moon. So I might try that. Yeah, Chilean, this is the Sailor Moon fighting game on 3DO. It's actually really fun. I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it good, but it's fun. Got her! Yeah, when did she get the Chaos Emeralds?
Shosha, Sailor Jupiter.
楽勝楽勝
Exactly, Commodore. It was an open license for anybody to manufacture.
10年早いよ いい度胸だね
Yeah, Procione. This is the Sailor Moon fighting game for 3DO. Now, it's entirely possible if you were like a big-time anime nerd in the mid-90s.
セーラージュピターただいま参上
It's not inconceivable that you would have a 3DO and would have imported this. Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, Venus is going wild. Oh, you can't. Oh my god, she perfected me.
勝者セーラーヴィーナス
Venus was always my least favorite as a kid.
ラウンド
I should
2
reevaluate.
ファイト
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, lots of magazines back in the day had like an import watch section. Personally, I never imported a game until the like GBA. Oh my god! Calm down, girl. It was a pain. That was hard. All right, let me try the Super Sailor Moon cheat. That was a chip death.
やったね
I did buy from Lixang, in I think the very early 2000s. I haven't even thought of that name in
また出直し
forever.
ておいで
Oh, I think that might have been where I bought my first Game Boy Advance flash cart.
バトルの道は厳しく儚いものだ
No, let's not continue, but let's try the cheat code because I want to see what this Super Sailor Moon is about. This might only be in the versus mode, though. I mean, really, Commodore, I haven't thought about, importing stuff in so long.
どのモードにするんだい
Because now it's like, you don't even really think about it as importing. You just buy stuff from anywhere. The art's very nice, Kaneko. Okay, let me try and see if this works. Fire Pro Wrestling games are so good. I don't know if it worked yet. I'm not at the character select screen. I'll find out if it works now.
やらせていただきます
So I can hear the I can hear the console working real hard to load stuff. No, I don't think it worked. Let me try on the Versus screen. No, not really thinking of an ODE for this. They are CDs, yes. Which is one of the strengths of the system these days. It means you don't need to pay a lot of money for any of the games you want to play. You can burn a disc. There's no copy protection. Actually, that's what I was doing right before stream. Was burning a couple discs for games I'm interested in. Whoa! That was sick. That was double quarter circle forward punch. One of the things I do whenever I play... Hey, Bones, how you doing? Whenever I play a fighting game I haven't played before, is I will do inputs from, other fighting games that I know and see if they work. And sometimes they do. Oh, she's doing her super. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was sick. That was so cool. I'm doing great.
勝者セーラープルート
相手になりません
ラウンド
I mean,
2
sometimes it works, Eddie. Like when I had my meter there. Also, yeah, she totally just has the Shoryuken. Same input and everything. She has a Hadoken and she has a Shoryuken. She's just a Shoto. Get out of here, Pluto. The animations are really nice. Along with the scaling, which kind of makes it look like a, Neo Geo game. I am at her place of work. Oh, hold on, let me try. Oh no, she's gonna get me with chip damage. No, oh no, she did. What is up with all the bots lately? The 3DO is so cool, Gamma Chris.
セーラープルート
I would highly recommend getting one, actually. They're not that expensive. Like, I got mine for $160, including
ここで負
shipping.
けるわけにはいかないわ
I had a ton on Wednesday, Hazmat. I was just lousy with them. Oh wait, did I block a non-bot?
セーラー戦士に敗北は似合わないさあどうするのかな
I thought those were both bots. Hold on, how do I fix that? If I banned you and you're not a bot, my bad. Let me fix it. I don't even know how to do that.
さらば
Oh, I think Devil Weirdo was. Let me check. No, Devil Weirdo was advertising viewers. Like, by whatever, Yeah, it was the same message. I did almost ban somebody because they were making a joke and, did a similar type of message. Yeah, it usually comes in waves like that, Neil. There was one time somebody just like, was making a joke. And I almost got them. Which would have been really funny, but I would have felt bad. Also, let me try on the versus mode, see if the Super Sailor Moon thing works. Oh yeah, it totally does. Look at that. Outfit change and everything. Let's see. I'll fight against Mars. Oh my god. I wonder if her moveset is different. Oh, we can select our handicap, select our stage, everything. This is neat. No, so the Surface Tenchi, that was just to be like a cool CG animation. Because it was 1995 on a CD-ROM based console. You kinda had to. Oh, look how cool she looks! I hope she's like crazy busted strong.
ラウンド1ファイト
The moveset seems the same. Whoop! Oh, that was different. Sprite work is really nice in this game.
勝者
Also, I think the Super Sailor Moon is purely cosmetic.
ラウンド2ファイト
Whoop! At least I think so. Her moves seem the same otherwise. Well, let me try my ult. It honestly makes them really reactable. It's pretty nice. Oh, okay, she has a command grab instead of the air move. I think her super must be different because what I was doing before isn't working. Down, back, down, forward, punch. Let me try it. Oh, I lost. Let me see if it lets me rematch.
勝者セーラーマーズ
I love the girl at the UFO catcher getting distracted and the prize just like bouncing out. Also, doesn't that already exist? Lord Floof, isn't that just Kantai Collection? Concol? Which one's being highlighted? Oh yeah, and this was years before Ultimate Battle 22. Let's fight Chibiusa. He's had it too good for too long. I mean, thinking of boats actually does make me think of Girls und Panzer, just because of their ridiculous, like, school ships. That would be like the largest ocean-going vessel ever created in the history of the world.
終わって足焼きよ
No, I don't judge you at all, Eddie.
未来の月に変わって足焼きよ
ラウンド1ファイト
ムーピャラやいでムーピャラ
There's a friend of mine I've been trying to convince to take a trip to Japan with me for years. And he really likes Girls in Panzer. So I've been telling him, like, we can go, like, take a trip to Oarai. Like, because their local tourism board put up, like, Girls in Panzer stuff everywhere. Oh, that grab was adorable. So what is my ult? See, I've been several times, Commodore 256, and what I want to do is just countryside, you know? Nice and relaxing, good hiking,
セーラービアトゥーン
half circle back forward punch. I was trying that, Dan. Now, the D-pad on the 3DO controller could be better. Yeah, I have a friend who lives in Sapporo, AOD. So it'd be lovely to go, you know, visit up there. No, I know, but different nature is nice too. That's adorable. I mean, one thing I want to do eventually is hike all of the Appalachian Trail. Not all at once, because I would need to take, like, 3 months out of my life to do that, and I can't really do that. You know, that's not an option. But I have done multiple segments of the AT throughout New England.
私が負けるなんて
Quite a lot of it at this point, actually. Let's see what our other modes are.
どのモードにするんだい
Now, I can't read, but we'll see. I mean, I don't think there's really... Lots of retirees have completed the AT.
チーム人数を決めようよ
Oh, is this a team battle mode? I don't know how this works. Oh, looks like it. I don't know why you would set it up for yourself at a disadvantage like I just did, but okay. Or is this some other kind of mode? Hey, Sarzak, how you doing? Ooh, I want to check out that. Nice streak, Armand. Fighting your kid brother mode. Going well. So far, this is the only one we've played, but I have a bunch more to look at. I personally really like the 3DO, and I wish more people knew about its library. Oh no, it failed to load. I don't know how much of the failure to load to put on the console or on the CDR I'm using. Because I know sometimes older consoles have trouble with CDRs. Though mine's been pretty reliable up to this point. I can hear it really working right now. Let's watch the silly intro again. The video is not streaming very smoothly. I just love that they go from animated to CG rendered. And honestly, the animation's not too bad on the 3D models. For 1995, I love their 3D dancing, though. Jupiter breaking it down. It probably would, Commodore. But I'm not about to, import all of these games. Whoops. Getting low with it, Chilean. The console is chugging.
どのモードにするんだい？
I mean, keep in mind, Gary's Mod came out a whole, 11 years after this. Okay, that's our control options, I think. Oh, I don't want to change any of my controls. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, no. No. How do I leave? I can't read.
どのモードにするんだい？
I do love that the cat's tails are what point to your options. Oh, bios and music. Aww. It's a widescreen option. Interesting. So it was probably... a surprising number of games.
制服は違うけど、うさぎちゃんたちと同じ10番中学に通ってるんだ。空手をやってるから男っぽいと思われるみたいだけど、本当は料理が大好きで家庭的なんだ。
Yeah, no, a surprising number of games from this console generation had widescreen mode options. Oh, we have a moves list here. Neat.
もしもし、誠です。ただいま修行のため山ごもり中です。
Answering the phone.
朝ごはんできたよ。早く起きて一緒。
Well, so actually, the kind of person who would have bought this console, Commodore, there's a good chance they would have had a widescreen TV. The first console game that I personally know of with a widescreen option is Virtua Fighter for the 32X. Now, the way widescreen works, well, so to do that, Eddie, I would have to mess with the aspect ratio settings in my capture program, because the way a widescreen option would work, actually I should be able to do it. Let me take a look. I just have to get rid of the TV frame. Let me look at the menu, because the way it would work, because the console itself has no way to really indicate it, so it would render more, and then it would be stretched out by the display itself. That's how it works. Now, let me see. Option TV normal or wide. Let me try this. And it's possible it's either 16 by 9, but it might also be 14 by 9. That was another widescreen resolution that was in use around the same time. Let's see, this is option. TV normal or wide. So if we select wide, okay. It looks like it's just going to kind of crop and stretch rather than squash and stretch. 1610 was a thing, but wasn't as common. That was more common on computer monitors. Personally, I quite like 1610 and used to have a 1610 LCD monitor. But that gave up the ghost years ago. Okay, so this one looks like it's letterboxed, and then you'd probably zoom to fit. Oh yeah, Riley, but keep in mind, that was plenty large. You know, you'd sit a little closer generally. Okay, that's a neat option. I'm not going to mess with it. I should at some point. Actually, GameSack just did a great video on PlayStation 1 games with widescreen modes. That could be fun to do, to show off some, you know, earlier console games that had anamorphic widescreen options. Because some look really nice. Like, surprisingly so. You know what, though? I think it's time to look at some other 3DO games. Now, not all... Yeah, sit too close and you're going to go blind. Not all of my 3DO games are backups. I do have one retail disc. I'll give you a guess as to what retail disc I have for my 3DO. You'll never guess. It is not Captain Quasar. It's not Gex. No, it's not Doom. Though a local shop of mine does have a copy of Doom for 3DO, it's $90. Doom on 3DO is a very expensive game these days. I'm not spending $90 on that. No, it is Pebble Beach Golf Links. Because that was $12. No, I think it's just having that little extra bit of vertical resolution furrow is just nice, you know? More than anything, it's just a nice little advantage. Now, I know I've shown it before, but I feel like I'm obligated to every time my 3DO is hooked up. Now, that's not true at all, AOD. On its beta 1 speed, maybe. But that wasn't even supported by the vast majority of beta machines at all. Now, I feel like everybody knows the story behind Doom on the 3DO at this point. So let's just take a look at it. The really only positive thing about this is the soundtrack, which is quite fun. Because it's just CD audio. I mean, High 8, yeah, was better. Yep. In its original incarnation, Neil, Beta 1 was only 1 hour. So you can actually, Riley, in the emulator for Dio, you can crank this up, like way overclock it, and run it full screen. Hey, thanks, Dan. Yeah, that was very sad news, Riley. But for anybody who doesn't know, Rebecca Heineman essentially did all of the coding for this version herself in 10 weeks from the code of the Jaguar version, which was completely incompatible because Randy Scott, the head of Art Data Interactive, thought that porting a game was as simple as dragging and dropping files. Randy's an idiot and paid $250,000 for the license to Doom. Now, what you're seeing here is not the console chugging or struggling to read a disc. This is the actual frame rate of Doom on 3DO. And as bad as it looks, it controls so much worse than you would think. I'm talking just terrible. Like, let me show you. So you should be able to hear me press the button and then see how long it takes for an action to happen. Listen to that delay. Can you hear that? It's insane. So I used to own a copy of Saturn Doom, Riley, but I traded it to a friend for a game I actually wanted. Yeah, it invented bullet time. Now, if you want turn-based Doom, Commodore 256, you do have options, both in the modern, era of Doom. Yeah, the soundtrack is great. Randy Scott had a band and was essentially just given a cassette tape of the game's music, and they re-recorded it for CD audio. And it sounds great. Yep, there were 2 Doom RPGs on Java, which now have modern ports, but you can also play them in a J2ME emulator. Now, you can get this to run slightly better if you decrease the screen size like crazy, which I did do as a kid on our home computer to make Doom run a little better. Though we had a decent 486, so it ran pretty well most of the time. But of all of the official home console ports of Doom, this is by far the worst. And the thing is, it's not like this one came out, really shortly after Doom's release. Like, the 32 export of Doom has its flaws, but actually plays very well. Especially nowadays with stuff like Doom 32X Resurrection. I'm not even counting. Doom 32X, in its vanilla state, plays really nicely. Like, it's got a pretty good frame rate. Sure, there are compromises and the viewing area is rather small, but it's very playable. Plays a lot nicer than Super Nintendo Doom. Plays a lot nicer than this. There is actually, Howl, there's a version called, Hack, which has this essentially just running a little better, which is nice. Now, you'll notice when I get, right in a corner and there's not much going on, I actually do get a decent frame rate for a second. Also, what's really funny is they advertised Doom for 3DO here as having 4 gameplay speeds, which were just different screen sizes. And I think that's hilarious. So if we turn the screen size all the way down, now it sort of plays okay. But imagine that you spent $700 to buy a 3DO, and then the port of Doom didn't come out until late 1995. It would be just... You'd be mad. You'd be really mad. Well, by 95, the system itself had gone down in price, but the system was $700 at launch in 1993. Now, even with the Jaguar port of Doom, I'll maintain to this day, is really good. And when I had a Jaguar, that and Tempest 2000 were the reason I owned one. And they were totally worth it for me. Granted, I bought the Jaguar when it was not expensive, and I sold it when it had started becoming expensive. I kind of regret selling it. I would like to have one still. Let's turn that screen size up. There we go. Now, there is actually a cheat code to truly full screen it, and it runs even slower. They used that mode for the screenshots on the box that you needed a cheat code to enter because it's an unplayable slideshow. Which is really funny. Well, yeah, it was tiny card, because if we want it to be a playable frame rate, you kind of have to do that. The soundtrack is the best part of this, like, by far. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, I've gotta go on this rant again, Lumika, because I've gone on it a bunch of times. The pregnancy test thing. Doom is not running on that pregnancy test. The screen for a pregnancy test is being used to display Doom running on something else. It's a monitor. And the reporting around that was very irresponsible, in my opinion. No, you're not dumb. It was very misrepresented in the reporting around it. Because, people looking to fill a slow afternoon said, oh, that's neat. And they just see the end result, which is Doom being displayed on a pregnancy test screen, and say, Doom has been ported to this. Well, no, it hasn't. Porting something means that you are, moving the code from one platform to another, and it is being executed either natively or in some kind of shell on that new target platform. So here, Doom has been ported to the 3DO. The 3DO is running this code. Very poorly, I might add. Yeah, exactly, Neil. Well, in the reporting, it's just lazy, and I understand why it is. Your average, Joe Schmo filling a slow news day, cranking out an article, isn't going to care about the difference. But I think it's important to keep that kind of thing in mind, Now, there are other first-person shooters on the 3DO that run much better than this. I don't remember. It has been a long time since I've had my Jag. I imagine it probably did. Yeah, no, it was actually running on and ported to that ATM. Or a camera. I think some of the Sony Mavicas, the later models, have had Doom ported to it. It's bad, though, when things like Super Nintendo Doom are more playable than this. Music's great, though. That's enough of that. Doom runs Doom. Somebody got Doom running in Notepad and Excel? Yeah, I remember that one, Neil. Now, if you want to see a better first-person shooter on the 3DO, I said better, Riley. I'm not putting PO'd on. God, I have the long box of PO'd for PlayStation 1. That game's deeply weird. Also, this is from a time when the Electronic Arts logo at startup was actually a pretty good indication that the game was going to be good. EA were both a high-quality publisher and developer. I need to get the, PO'd remastered Karn.
Ago, mankind began the first tentative steps to the stars.
Because honestly, it looks pretty
equipped
great.
Both with shockingly primitive technology and a burning desire for exploration and conquest.
Now, one thing I find really
man
common
slowly, blindly made his way to the nearest systems outside his own.
in 3DO games and early PlayStation
With the
games,
discovery of the warp drive came the great expansion.
it is 40k
As what
AOD.
was once a journey of several centuries became a journey of several days. Warp space was
But the sound mixing in a lot of these early CD games is really terrible. Like, you can't hear voices very well.
Vanished, never to be seen again. With the discovery of the Navigator gene, which allowed ship's pilots to make longer, more accurate warp jumps, interstellar travel became much safer, and soon men were exploring all of the nearby stars. Alien contact followed shortly thereafter, and, with grim inevitability, the first alien wars. The pattern was set.
Now, I know very little about Warhammer and Warhammer 40k. I've never played the tabletop games. A friend of mine tried really hard to get me into it. And I was like, dude, I don't have the time or money to spend on this. He mostly just likes painting figurines. I know a bunch of VTubers who do miniature painting. Halbernacht.
The Gene Stealers
Great
are
at
the
it.
most enigmatic of races. Fierce warriors, they eschew the use of weapons in combat. Highly intelligent, they build nothing of
Exactly,
their
Neil.
own, relying solely upon the technology of conquered people. Possessing
Now, all of this, cutscene stuff, I just skipped it, is very impressive. Especially consider this game came out, I think, in 94. 94 or 95. Other consoles just didn't have games that looked like this. This was a true next generation home console gaming experience. Whether it stands the test of time or not is very subjective, for what you as a player value. Yeah, year before the PlayStation.
Here are your objectives. Flame this room.
That's my objective. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, the Super Nintendo was in its third year in the US when this came out. The Sega CD had only been on the market for a year. And then here came this with,
Proceed with care, brothers.
huge color depth, texture mapped polygon,
They're getting closer. We must.
full color, full screen FMV. Oh no. It almost got me. Look how sick this looks.
Back up to your left.
Pre-Duke 3D.
My sensors reveal.
Oh no. Oh no. It got me.
This is what I had. Proceed with care.
Still looks sick, even now. The sound design is awesome. The, blood painting the walls.
Doing shooting.
the radar actually being functional and useful. Oh no, behind me. Okay, I'm still alive, not for long. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I got it. And this is tense. Yeah, that's the power of art direction. Also, them not being 3D models and instead being essentially, you know, Donkey Kong Country style 3D rendered, you know, sprites means they can look great at any level of detail. How's the melee work? I have no idea. I barely know how to play this. Yeah, the game is all, you know, orthogonal, so there's not any non-right angle. Oh shit.
Ammunition has been exhausted.
We're out of ammo. It's not actually that slow, Howl. But even so, you know, at that speed, it still feels great to play Flamer Ammunition Exhausted. They got me. Executed for heresy. Alright, I think we're back. Let's try that again. Okay, I didn't mean to use my flamer shot. You're right, they did say fire that room. So I realized I never cracked that cold one for Dan. Probably should do the training. Okay. Like, this game is quite in-depth in its mechanics.
Purge these points with flame. Amael and Fethor must move to this area.
No, I've got Malort. I think it's turned on, Riley, isn't it? Despise cats I could never furrow.
Proceed with care, brothers.
American Pineapple, I need you to know that your message got auto-modded for a really, really funny reason.
Did you hear that?
That's an unfortunate typo. Look how nice this looks. You know, even everything still being just grid-based. The texture work goes a really long way towards making it look nice.
Hear that?
And the audio work makes it atmospheric. So I need to flame this room.
Did you hear that?
I don't think this guy has a flamer. Yeah, it makes you think the game has a lighting engine. Doesn't.
Vengeance shall be ours.
Now this is a game where I would really want to read the manual, and I haven't. Because I wasn't planning on really... Okay, one Marine per room with X's. How do I switch to the other Marine?
Therefore,
There we go. Like, this is a rich gameplay experience with great graphics, great sound, controls nicely. Like, there was no other console where you could...
Objective met.
Objective met. There we go. That room's been flamed.
MIL.
No, Emiel's fine.
Hear that?
I don't know how to make Bethor do the flame, though. That flamer ammo?
Outcast, all's quiet at the moment.
Yeah, exactly, Petty. And I gotta say, even 30 years later, this game holds up.
Did you hear that? Objective met.
There we go. Alright, room successfully flamed. Yeah, no, the game holds up super well. When you consider this is 30 years after its release. No, things are going great, Tan. How are you? I am having a very good time playing some 3DO games.
MIL.
Including some that hold up shockingly well. You know, I feel like the 3DO is kind of treated like the butt of a lot of jokes nowadays. And I don't think that's fair. I think it's much better than most people who have never played around with one give it credit for.
Did you hear that?
How do I flame the room?
Therefore,
No, I think they both have a flamer.
same objective met.
Didn't mean to set fire to that hallway. I did play some of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties on stream once, Eddie, but I had had too much to drink and was laughing uncontrollably the whole time. Maybe I'll try it again tonight. Let's see, how do I switch weapons? Let me bring Bethor over there.
Therefore,
I can't believe it either. It doesn't make sense. The thing is, it's not very good as a, you know, quote-unquote adult game. Like, it's not very sexy. Now
MIL,
there...
get out of my way. MIL.
There are, you know, actual pornographic games on 3DO made by Vivid Entertainment. One of them's just called Sex. They gave up all pretense and just named the game Sex, which is extremely funny. That they're like, yeah, we're just gonna...
Therefore,
Yeah, if Sex is so good, where's Sex 2?
search objective met. Did you hear that?
Did I hear that? No. Let's just set MIL on fire.
MIL.
No, let's just get to the extraction. There is Sex 2. It's a Japanese game. Man, they're ahead of us in everything. I gotta pour myself a little Malort. But yeah, well, you know, a game like this probably seems really quaint today. Imagine in 1994.
Here are your objectives. Seal these doors. Amiel and Fethor must exit via this point.
Okay, seal the doors. So I assume I need the bolter, which Amiel has. Whew. Shot of Malort. Just hits. Now, I think this game has been ported
Brothers,
to modern platforms.
Fethor. Amiel, get out of my way! There are hundreds of them.
Oh no. Are we under attack?
Fethor, let me pass.
I heard the remake wasn't as good. Sarzak, is that true?
That objective met.
Oh. Hold on, can I bolt it shut?
Fethor, objective met.
I played Arzette. Not on stream, but I played it just after buying it. Commodore 256. It was really fun. Which makes me think that the problems with the CDI
Objective met.
Zelda, the CDI Zelda games,
Amiel,
are less down to game design and more down to just the system itself not really being up to the task and poor controls.
did you hear that?
I mean, isn't this basically the board game but polygonal?
Fethor.
It's kind of what it feels like. Oh, okay. Isometric and everything. I think putting it in first person is kind of sick, though.
They come. Objective met.
Yeah, fewer dice rolls. Kingsway. It sounds familiar, but I don't know that I know it.
Point. Objective met.
Was Amiel shooting at something?
Amiel.
This is really fun. Like, it's kind of tense, kind of atmospheric. Okay, we just got to go to the extraction point.
Are their doom.
Surely nothing bad will happen as we go there.
Our casualties are low.
Now, one thing that I think really helps this game in particular, the slow pace of play
Fethor.
means that you don't really mind that the environments are rigidly square. You know?
Proceed with care, brothers.
Also, for the types of environments you're in, it makes sense, you know, that you're in hallways and boxy
Do
rooms.
you hear that?
Fits very well with the setting, is what I'm saying. And whereas something like, you know, Wolfenstein feels very dated, this, just by pushing the ceilings up and having much better texture work, feels much less restricted and dated. The high resolution, high quality texture work on everything really helps too. I know it sounds funny that I'm saying high resolution when it looks like this, but running at 640 by 480 was like a big deal for a console game at the time.
All mission objectives met.
It's kind of ironic to me that, you know, gamers go out of their way now to mod their systems for 240p RGB output. No, a lot of these ran in a 480i interlaced mode, Commodore. The 3DO by default, I believe, runs 480i interlaced. Fact check me on that. So I'm pretty sure that was one of the selling points of the system. I want to fact check that. Yeah, internally 240p, but I believe it was displayed interlaced. Yeah, no, they normally output 480i. So the internal resolution is 320-240, but it's basically being line doubled at the interlacing stage. The NES actually had an internal render resolution. I think it was 256 by 240. That was then stretched to fit your 4x3 TV screen. So it's an internal resolution of 8, or aspect ratio of 8 to 7, presented at 4x3. There's a lot of weirdness with aspect ratio and resolution back in those days. It's much simpler now. You know, with uniform-sized pixels. Which, you know, you forget, pixels weren't really how we thought of displays in the analog era. It was lines. Because literally the image on your screen was moved by a line of light, sweeping from top to bottom, left to right, 60 times per second, or 50 if you were in PAL territories. Didn't hear what the objective was. But, you know, your TV, your CRT, did not have square pixels the way modern displays do. Yeah, I have actually a couple black and white TVs lying around that I want to experiment with getting display feed. Oh, what's that called? Immersionary or something, Karn? Oh, it drives me crazy, Neil. Seeing, and I see this all the time. Oh, shit. They got MIL.
You have been killed.
Screenshots of DOS games in particular that rendered at 320 by 200, but displayed as if they're widescreen. It drives me insane, because they weren't. They were meant to fill a 4x3 screen, and they were stretched vertically. It makes me feel like I'm taking crazy pills, and I see people just, you know, playing games that look like that or posting those screenshots, and it's like, how does that look okay to you? Like, can't you tell? You know, that 320 by 200 resolution usually had a vertical stretch applied to it. Hey, thank you, Knights with the Fox. Or, you know, NES games were, you know, technically not a 4x3 internal render. Oh, that laughter was great. Look at the blood, like, painting the walls and floor, too. Like, how sick is that? Oh, and I can look up and down a little bit, too. Hold on, I want to look down. Oh, shit, there's one coming around the corner. Oh, no, I was aiming up and I missed. Because you can, in fact, look and aim up and down a little bit. Like, look at the chunks and the blood and the viscera. Looks awesome. Oh, flight sims in VR are awesome. I didn't hear what my objective was. I didn't pay attention. But it's just Amael, so I don't know what to do.
Let the slaughter commence.
I might just be killing him. I don't mention it a lot, but I do have a VR setup.
Our casualties are low.
Where'd you go? Oh shit, it's behind me. Got him. Now, I've thought about doing a VR stream where all I would do is just recreate my office, you know, my background here, in 3D,
Was a complete success.
and you would just watch me play retro games, but in VR. It would be the exact same stream, just sort of in 3D, which I think would be really funny. Yeah, same as always. But no, I do have a pretty decent VR setup. I have a Quest 3.
MIL must exit via this point.
Okay, so it's just get MIL to the exit. But I have a Quest 3 that I use both as standalone and as PC VR. And for the price, you really can't beat it. Sure, it's not as good as Valve Index.
Keep alert, brothers.
There is AOD. I've tried it. So we've got Sabathius and Bethor in front of me. So wait, let me try.
Sabathius.
So the Quest can do body tracking by means of head and hands, and can kind of fill in the rest. Oh, come on. It does a pretty good job. Bethor, turn around, Bethor. Oh no! Bethor's out of ammo! You're on your own, MIL. Avenge your brothers. Oh, if you shoot too fast, the bolter jams. That's such a good detail.
Glory.
We're good, we're good. This is tense. Oh shit. Oh, it didn't see me. Gonna come charging back down the hallway. Oh, they're gonna come from behind. Oh shit, oh shit. This is the world's most stressful game of Pac-Man. I'm dead. Nope. I bolter jammed.
All Terminators have been killed.
This is a good game. I don't want to get too into it tonight because I do want to show a variety of stuff. How cool is this? Now, next, I'm going to show something the 3DO didn't have. All Terminators terminated. Now, one thing the 3DO did not have that its competitors did, those being Sony and Sega, they had Tomb Raider. 3DO didn't. Until now. No, 3DO exclusively had third-party support, Howl. That was the like the method the console worked on. It was third-party hardware, all of it.
Welcome to my home. I'll take you on a guided tour.
This is Open Lara.
Use the D-pad to go into the music room.
Which is a homebrew porting project for the original Tomb Raider. The idea being to get... Also, it has a free camera mode, so we can just move it around and look around. That is an FPS counter in the top right. You can see Laura's not quite as detailed as on PlayStation or Saturn. And there are geometry problems. But consider, the 3DO came out in 1993. I think locking your butler in the freezer is in 2, isn't it, Commodore? I could be wrong. Yeah. Running better than Angel of Darkness on PS2. Honestly, the fact that this is running at,
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button. Now press it again and quickly press one of the directions and I'll jump that way.
That it's running this well, a pretty consistent 15 to 20 FPS is pretty incredible. And, it looks nice.
The main hall. Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
So, it's the demo, Howell, but I'm pretty sure that you could, take the files of the original and port the whole thing. I think. I could be wrong. But I think that is an option. And now, this has not been optimized very much at all. Ports of OpenLara exist for a ton of platforms, though, including Sega 32X. You can get Tomb Raider running on your 32X. Not quite as well as this, but, shockingly well. By which I mean, double-digit frame rate. This is running on the original game source code, Riley. This is just a straight, genuine port of Tomb Raider. Which is pretty amazing.
Run up to a crate, and while still pressing forward, press action, and I'll vault up onto it.
And it controls okay on the 3DO controller. Now, I know, 15, 10 FPS might not seem acceptable to a lot of you. But honestly, I think it's pretty okay. Is it from scratch? Because if it's from scratch, that's pretty amazing. Now, there's also OpenLara on 3DS, which, if you haven't homebrewed your 3DS...
This used to be the ballroom. I don't actually run everywhere. When I want to be careful, with the walk button down, I won't fall off. If you want to look around, press and hold the look button. Then press in the direction you want to look.
That's the look button. Honestly, though, this is super duper impressive stuff to me. Also, the fact that we have a free roam camera that we can just take through the level as we want is pretty awesome, just for a proof of concept like this. I have Gyaru. I'm going to be real, though. I'm more impressed by the 3DO version than I am by the GBA version. Because the GBA is, frankly, a lot more powerful in a lot of ways.
If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall. Walk to the edge with the white line until I won't go any further. Then press jump immediately, followed by forward, and while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button. If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall. Walk to the edge with the white line until I won't go any further. Press forward
There
and
we
I'll
go.
climb up.
Been a long time since I've played Tomb Raider as well. I know a lot of people nowadays complain about the tank controls.
If I do a running jump, I can make a jump like that, no problem. Walk to the edge with the white line until I stop. Then let go of walk and tap backwards to give me a run-up. Press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I won't actually jump until the last minute. Walk to the edge with the white line until
Easy.
I stop.
I mean, the game explains
Then
its
let go of
controls
walk and tap backwards
really
to
well.
give me a run-up. Press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button. I
Now
won't
that
actually jump
remaster,
until the
Petty,
last
still
minute.
maintains the tank controls, right? I am one of the people who's of the opinion that tank
Right,
controls
This is a really big one. So do
aren't
a running
bad.
jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge. Right, this is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge. Right, this is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge. Right, this is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before.
There we go.
Nice.
I did, Riley. I like them. They're not great, but they were fun. It's a really big one. Also, Devry Strom. So, TurboGrafx is one of the only major systems I've never owned. Though there are a ton of games you should. Yeah, there were two, Neil. First one's better. But for Lynx games, I used to own a Lynx. I sold it with my Jaguar. Chip's Challenge is really good. There's a couple others that are really, really good. Oh, yeah, no, Rondo of Blood, must play. For Neo Geo Pocket Color, though, man, there's so many good games. Honestly, any Neo Geo Pocket Color game you find, buy it. There's almost none I would say to avoid. I know, Sarzak. I need to get myself,
Try
like,
to vault up here.
a nice
Press
turbo
forward and
duo.
Hold. I can't climb up because the gap is too small. But press right, and I'll shimmy sideways until there is room. Then press forward.
Actually, super high recommendation from me in particular is Neo Turf Masters on Neo Geo Pocket Color.
Tap backwards, and I'll jump off backwards. Immediately press and hold the action button, and I'll grab the ledge on the way down.
Whoops, I got it wrong. Oh well, good enough. We know how to play.
Let's go for a swim.
The thing with tank controls, only 4 or 8 directions or whatever, the levels are built around it. So it's
With the
not
jump
like,
button and the directions move me around underwater.
it's not like you're trying to do things it's not built for. It's just you got to think differently. You know what I mean?
Air. Just use forward and left and right to maneuver around on the surface. Press jump to dive down for another swim about, or go to the edge and press action to climb out.
Hey, Creator Unreal, how's it going? Also, Gyaru, I do like the Sonic Neo Geo Pocket Color game, even if it is
Right, now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
really hard to play. Just because of the shape of the screen. Both of the Metal Slug games on Neo Geo Pocket Color are like a must-play in my opinion. Dark Arms Beast Buster is another one to watch out for. So I have a Neo Geo Pocket Color. I'm actually very annoyed with Analog, because the only way to get the Neo Geo Pocket Color adapter is to buy a bundle of 3 with the Game Gear and Lynx adapters. I already have the Game Gear adapter because I bought it when the Analog Pocket came out, and I don't really need the Lynx adapter because I'm not planning on getting a Lynx ever again. So the only way to get that Neo Geo Pocket Color adapter is to pay $100 for the 3-pack. And it's like, I don't want to do that. Oh, it's Lynx, TurboGrafx, and Neo Geo. Still, if I'm going to get, anything TurboGrafx, I'm going to get like a nice Turbo Duo. A home console version. Still, it's like, why can't I just order it by itself? Seems very strange to me. I love my Analog Pocket. It's a great device. But Analog as a company, I have a bunch of issues with them. Forced scarcity being, among the foremost. Also, I know this probably doesn't seem like it's running especially well, but this is basically an unoptimized alpha version on a platform that was never meant to run this. I think this is running great, and it's totally, totally playable. Plus, the graphics look great. Ironically, this might be one of the only 3D platformers on the 3DO. There's plenty of 3D polygonal games on the 3DO. The first time I ever saw Tomb Raider was on a neighbor's home computer. And it didn't run very well. Not at all. But we thought it was the coolest thing. So let's skip. So there is a level skip function, I believe. Just got to remember what the button was. That was it. This is incredible work as a homebrew project, though. And here we are. Playing kind of, Tomb Raider proper now. Is it the best version you've ever seen? No. But in my opinion, this running at a consistent, 15 frames per second is pretty amazing. I have no excuse to not play the N-Gage version, because I bought an N-Gage not too long ago. Which I actually haven't gotten fully working just yet. I need to get a dummy SIM card for it. I mean, the N-Gage being able to play a version of Tomb Raider in 2004, 2003, or whenever. Oh, it was 03. Was impressive. The idea of playing a PlayStation 1 game. There's a bumblebee on your wall. Huh. No, there's no way the Game.com could have run this. I want a Gamecom. I've passed them up in the past. Wrong bumblebee. Yeah, the Gamecom can't render polygons. Not really. So it's possible that you could compile this and get it to run faster. Look, the screen being horrid is no obstacle to me, Howell. I have a Watara supervision. You can't talk to me about awful screens. Because I know about awful screens. The Watara supervision, for anybody who doesn't know, is oh no, it's so much worse than the brick Game Boy. It's so much worse, Petty. So let's appreciate how detailed Lara is here. We can actually take the camera and move it around. Now, her facial geometry is a little messed up. But really not bad. Now, just imagine, in the sequel, if they wanted to really, imagine the drama if she just had breast cancer. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pisley. You've got a very funny name. Yeah, woke is when no boobs. Oh, I drink usually about a gallon of water a day, Pisley. So usually at least 3.8 liters, sometimes up to 7. Nope, I'm back. No, so Pissly, I often drink at least 3.8 up to 7 or more liters of water daily. Which is quite a lot. And sometimes when I've had too much to drink, not of water, but of beer, I will, this is kind of embarrassing and funny. Whoops, it's having trouble reading the disc. I will sometimes weigh myself before and after a pee to see how heavy the piss I just took was. Which I think is kind of funny to do. Because if I've had a lot to drink, you know, that might be like a 3-pound piss.
Welcome to my home. I'll take you on a guided tour.
7 or more liters daily. Well, that's
Use the
upwards
D-pad
of
to go
2
into the music
gallons. L. It depends what I do. On a typical day, you know, probably about 3 liters of water. If it's a day when I've done a lot of exercise, like a lot of hiking or long walk or a workout, that's when I start to drink quite a lot more water.
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
Yeah, we did the jumps and everything. Do I log those measurements for science? I do not, Jumington. It's mostly just, you know, I go into the bathroom to take a piss and then think, oh, the scale's right there, let me see. It's a very silly thing. Let's go back to the level I was on. Now, this being, you know, a homebrew project, it is not like a finished, completed thing at all. So rather than your normal pause button and save menu and everything that you would expect out of Tomb Raider, it just skips levels. Is it really that odd? I also don't know you can die. You didn't expect the drinking problem to be water. My favorite drinking problem joke is the one from the movie Airplane. Talking about, well, and then I developed my drinking problem. And it shows him going to take a drink out of a glass of water and just pouring it all over his front. By far the oddest. I'll take it. Oh. So PlayStation Doom did just get ported to PC, but I have not looked into it just yet. So every Wednesday, Devrystron, and you probably know this, I play Doom. Doom 2 Custom Megawatts, mostly. Now, the PlayStation port of Doom I do think is cool, and I enjoy it on the PlayStation. I need a dehydration redeem. Yeah, no, I don't need a hydrate redeem. Yeah, because that's when the Wii Shopping Channel updates, and everybody loves to shop on the Wii Shopping Channel every Wednesday. Also, how well this runs really just tells me that the 3DO absolutely could have handled a port of Tomb Raider back in the day. It's just F Eternity Map 19. What, Dehydration Station, whatever it's called. That one map. It takes like an hour to play. Know what? It's not Wednesday. But we can do it. Just for you, Lumika. It's just dehydration. Okay. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Dick Duck, Chew Man Foo, Harvest Moon, League Puzzle Pokemon, Toe Jim and Earl in Panic on Funkotron, Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Jajimaru, Kunact, Razor Blazing, Laser Spaces, Loaded Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble Double, Dribble Double, Dragon F-Zero, F-Zero X, and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruis'n USA. Let me do an actual song. I know there are Game Boy Color Tomb Raider games. I haven't seen the NES bootleg. Is that supposed to be Jajamaru? All I'm doing is the song as it is. I have that game for Famicom. I've thought about... There's only a couple games that are mentioned in that song that I don't own. Mostly the TurboGrafx ones. You know what? We're doing funny songs. Here's one I like. Code Monkey, get up, get coffee. Code Monkey, go to job. Code Monkey, have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob say Code Monkey very diligent, but his output stink. Is code not functional or elegant? What do Code Monkey think? Code Monkey think maybe manager wanna write goddamn login page himself. Code Monkey not say it out loud. Code Monkey not crazy, just proud. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey hang around at front desk, tell you sweater look nice. Code Monkey offer buy you soda, bring you cup, bring you ice. You say no thank you for the soda cause soda make you fat. Anyway, you busy with the telephone, no time for chat. Code Monkey have long walk back to cubicle. He sit down, pretend to work. Code Monkey not thinking so straight. Code Monkey not feeling so great. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you a lot. Code Monkey have every reason to get out this place. Code Monkey just keep on working, see your soft pretty face. Much rather wake up, eat a coffee cake, take bath, take nap. This job fulfilling in creative way, such a load of crap. Code Monkey thinks someday he have everything, even pretty girl like you. Code Monkey just waiting for now. Code Monkey say someday, somehow. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. There we go. Little song interlude. Whoops. Oh, that's the bear. Now, I don't think I actually have a health bar in this version, so this is fine, but I would have been dead otherwise. Oh no, I did have a health bar. I love Jonathan Colton. So, before Portal ever came out, I knew him from like his Song of the Week things. And then, you know, long after that, he actually was a host on a radio program I used to listen to pretty much every week called Ask Me Another, which was an NPR, like, it usually came on right after Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. And Jonathan Colton was one of the hosts and often did musical stuff on it. But it's really funny that there's, like, multiple distinct places that people know Jonathan Colton from. Like, broad swaths know him from, you know, Portal. Plenty know him from, you know, oh, he's the guy that wrote the intro to Code Monkey. Plenty know his, you know, actual independent songwriting. Then some, you know him from NPR. It's like, oh yeah, he's that host on that show. Also, that crashed at the same point, which I think just means there's an error in how OpenLAR is compiled. Oh yeah, no, he did the song, you know, at the end. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here.
Welcome to my
Huge
home.
success.
I'll take you on a guided
He wrote
tour.
Still Alive, which is probably where a lot of people heard him for the first time. But I remember when I played Portal, for me it was
Use
like,
the D-pad
oh
to
shit,
go
the
into
guy
the
who wrote
music
Skull
room.
Crusher Mountain did the end credits song for this game. And, you know, Merry Christmas from Chiron Beta Prime. Resident Evil would definitely be possible, I think. But let's look at some other 3DO games, because this is super impressive work. Now, this is one I know I've shown before, but if we're talking about impressive 3D games on the 3DO, this one, I think, is the king. Oh, did you not realize, El? I mean, you wouldn't unless somebody told you. But this right here has got to be the king of real-time 3D action on the 3DO. This is Starfighter. I know I've posted about this game on Twitter a ton. It's also incredible because this game got ported to both the PlayStation and Saturn, which are both much more powerful systems than the 3DO. The 3DO version blows both of them out of the water. It looks better, it runs better, it plays better. I have played Star Control 2, and that has an excellent 3DO port. It's the only home port, in fact.
We are FedNet.
It's very funny, too, that you mentioned Metal Gear Solid,
And we are now in control.
because development for Metal Gear Solid started on the 3DO and then moved to the
This
PlayStation.
is
There's
a
also a port of
simulation
Police
model
Nauts
to
to
provide
the
test
3DO.
data for the Starfighter project.
MGS2 to Dreamcast, I'm doubtful that'll work, Riley. I'd be super interested to see the results of that. Now, Starfighter here was originally an Acorn Archimedes game, which was a, I think, British 32-bit home computer that didn't really take off. But this port is much, much more sophisticated. Hey, thank you for the follow, Panicked Lizard. You have a fun name. It's the first ARM computer, that's right. So it's an important computer.
Rookies, start here. Welcome to FedNet Total Immersion Systems.
Now, there's quite a lot
Simulation
of
Program 3,
story and whatnot in this
Project
game.
Starfighter. Classification.
But this one, we're free to fly around the map without simulated attack.
First of many
Just
testing
dock with the
simulators.
mothership. That's all you need to do in this one. And this would have blown my brain apart in 1995. Because I think this was a 95 release. And you'll see why.
Okay. Engage all weapon systems and accelerate to maximum velocity. We're going in.
So, at this point in time, the only 3D games I'd really played, 3D flight games, were like space games or Microsoft Flight Simulator, which obviously ran very, very slowly in general. This has a massive draw distance, performs quite smoothly, looks great, beautiful colors. Or like I'd seen Star Fox on, the Super Nintendo, which is linear, straight down a hallway. Look at this. The water has waves rendered in 3D. Look at that. And we also have quite a large map to fly around. And your objectives are marked by quadrant. The map does loop on either side. 1993 hardware. Now you want to see something really amazing. This game has full environmental deformation. We can shoot through the mountain and fly through the hole we create. Straight up. Just right through it. Cut a channel. Which is insane. Nope, this is all polygons. This is not voxel. These are all texture-mapped polygons. And if you want to see something even more impressive, something that makes it seem like, how is this game even real? One, we get a pretty good sense of speed. But see how it's kind of like just pre-dusk. If we fly upward, we're going to see the sky gradually get darker and darker until we clear the atmosphere and stars begin to appear. We've left. We look back down and we can see the curvature of the planet, of the playfield. Look at this. Look at the draw distance on display here. Granted, objects like buildings and whatnot pop in. But this is one of the most insane things I've ever seen in a video game from the 90s. Now, this game got ported to both PlayStation and Saturn. Both of the versions of the games on other consoles look like ass, have a terrible draw distance, and run like shit. This one looks amazing, runs great, plays great, is hella fun to play. Like, they just don't compete. This was the 3DO, like, absolutely blowing away the competition. Granted, those are much more powerful consoles. No question. But the 3DO really could do this stuff in the hands of a talented developer. It's crazy, Also, we want to go dock with the mothership, which is a big ship flying around that we're going to fly into the back of. And it's got 2 guard ships with it. They're our... I think the ports were handled by different companies, Petty. But it's like, it's night and day. It's insane how much better this one is. You see how there's no, fog in this to hide when things haven't drawn in? The, other versions, you can't see 30 feet in front of your ship. It's laughably bad. Meanwhile, this one's out here looking like this, running smoothly. And, when I say smoothly, I mean 20 frames per second most of the time. Which is not very smooth by modern standards. But in 1994? Come on. Oh yeah, well everything now is either x86 architecture or ARM-based. Home consoles aren't unique hardware anymore. Not really. Personally, I think Nintendo made a very smart approach. No, where did you learn to fly here? So watch, we are going to dock with the back of that ship. Which I need to point out is also fully texture mapped.
Death by stereo.
Looks great. How cool is this? Like, there's nothing else like this. Not in the console space in 1994, 1995. Cybermorph on Jaguar is embarrassing compared to this. And I kind of like Cybermorph. I think it's pretty fun. I don't think it deserves all the hate it gets. And this also has the most killer 90s, like, techno soundtrack.
Death by stereo.
Death by stereo. Actually, you know what that Death by stereo is just reminding me of? Is maybe the funniest thing to ever happen.
Pilot induction. Training session 1. Part 1. Aim
Which,
and objective.
when Prince
1.
Philip
Flight control.
died,
2.
a couple years
Ground
ago,
target.
his death was announced, as soon as it went public on every BBC radio station. One of them is BBC Dance Anthems, like one of their streaming online radios. And it's the funniest thing I've heard in my entire life. I know I've played this on stream before, but holy shit.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh.
It was timed so well with the beat drop. It was not intentional, but they made the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh.
They couldn't have planned it better if they tried. Game also has a cool mission structure where it's kind of branching. So you can decide which one you go to next as you ascend up a pyramid of levels. So for this one, we actually have targets we need to take out. The missions evolve. They all break down into flying around and destroying stuff, but you get more powerful, you pick up power-ups from the stuff you destroy. Very straightforward kind of game. But it just feels so good to play. Like, very often, when I'm not streaming, I will just pull this game up and play it, like, on my own time. Because it's super fun. These are the power-ups we can pick up once you destroy stuff. I'd need to read the manual to confirm what they do. Whoop. There we go. Also, some of the missiles you have are surface to air, some are air to air. You have your laser, which can be powered up. So I think I've just got one target left. I think is this big building. Yeah. Now, I think you can actually destroy the ground under a building to, like, topple it, which is super cool. But yeah, that was easy mission to complete. They start off simple. But if we're talking about just impressive real-time 3D games on the 3DO, this for me is number one. Not Need for Speed, not Crash and Burn, though those are really good, don't get me wrong.
1. Part 2. Aim and objectives. 1. Flight control.
This just does so much more. I'm going to do one more mission, then I'm going to take a bathroom break, grab some more cold ones from the fridge upstairs, and put in a different game. Look at all that. It is The Last Starfighter, though it is not The Last Starfighter. We got a lot more targets this time. Including stuff firing back at us. I think actually if you take out one of those dishes, it takes out overall, like, enemy aggression for a little while. Also, how you doing tonight, Boniface? We only have air-to-air missiles. No, parachute drop could net us. I think those are targets over here, these boats maybe. Because we've got to just pump some lasers into them. I think. Whoops, I crashed into it. Didn't mean to. I love that it shows you your fiery, terrible death from multiple angles. I appreciate it. These must be what I need to do. Yeah, I don't even think that was the target. I think these little gun emplacements are. Yeah, that's the mission target. Hey, Golfing Goof, how you doing? Hope you are well tonight. Get out of the target area. You can also do the super cool thing of going so high we go right to space. The color of the sky changing until it becomes dark and gradually shows a star field is one of the most wildly cool things I've ever seen in a video game. And then just that view. How, like, just puts a gigantic smile on my face. It's so wildly, wildly ambitious for the time. Like, nothing else did this. Nothing else did this for a long time. It's not just that this was impressive for 1994. This was just impressive. Like, for the longest time. I do have Star Control on this tag. I wasn't going to play it tonight, but I do have it. Just for the longest time, the only home port of this game. Or home port of that game. But this, like, the combination of the music, the way it feels to play, the overall smoothness of everything. So this is called Starfighter Tag. It's a full 3D flight game. And easily one of the most technically impressive games, not just on the 3DO, but, like, of that console generation. Because one, look at the draw distance on display here. And keep in mind, this is from a system that came out in 1993. This game was either late 94 or early 95. Besides that, it has environmental destruction. I can level this mountain by blasting the hell out of it. Like, look at that. Games didn't do that at this time. This one does. Not just that, what if I want to leave the atmosphere a little bit? You fly high enough and the sky gets dark. And then you can turn and look down at the world. No fog. It's all there. Now, this game did release on both the PlayStation and the Saturn. They got ports of this game. Both of those ports look like ass and run like shit. This looks better and runs better and is on more primitive hardware. This is absolutely one of the killer apps for the 3DO. And it feels like, you know, you hear people talk about the 3DO's big games, and they talk about Need for Speed, and they talk about Road Rash. And they're right to do so, because those are great games, and they are console-defining games for the 3DO. But if you want to talk about an impressive 3DO game, this, I think, is what you gotta be looking at and talking about. Also, we just got an attack upgrade. We collected multiple of the same crystal, I think. I think that's how it works in this. Also, I can destroy that thing by blowing up the ground beneath it. There, very carefully grab that, because you can crash. Your ship is actually quite fragile. Check the map to see where enemy targets are, and go get them. It's also just a really fun game to play. Like, this is an easy recommendation. I mean, really, just look at it. Like, how can you not want to play this? I mean, maybe the frame rate looks, you know, slow. Space Pirates? I don't think so, Sarzak. Tell me more about it. So that's the thing, the 3DO has a way more interesting and expansive library than I think almost anybody gives it credit for. Oh wow, that engine upgrade. Look how fast we go now. We're cruising, holy shit. This is sick. How hard do you think it would be to optimize the code for 3DO? Because I know 3DO's rendering environment is quite different to a lot of the other consoles of the day. It's all open source, the OpenLara project. A lot of bad FMV, decent rail shooter. Sounds like I'd enjoy it then. So Jimington, a 3DO is not very expensive. I got mine for about $160, and that included 2 controllers and the shipping. And beyond that, it has no copy protection. So feel free to just, you know, play backups. You don't need to buy retail discs. I haven't been. The only retail disc I have is a copy of Pebble Beach Golf Links because I really, really love that game. Probably like more than I should. And while yes, obviously, you know, if you're looking at the other systems from the same generation, the PlayStation, Saturn, and even the N64 all have better libraries. But that doesn't mean you should overlook this. Because there's a ton of fun to be had with it. Lots of great games that, you know, they might be on other platforms in one form or another. Like, you know, Road Rash and Need for Speed are on everything. But the versions of Road Rash and Need for Speed that are on 3DO have unique features that make it really fun and worth checking out even today. And then you have games that were genuinely extremely impressive for their time, like the Dungeons & Dragons games on this, Slayer and Deathkeep. You know, for console first-person dungeon crawl experiences in 1994, you weren't really going to get much better or more in-depth. Now, a huge part of the appeal of the 3DO is, can you kind of put yourself back in time a little bit, you know? And not say, you know, expect everything to be like a modern AAA experience. You know, can you go, well, you know, if I had played this in 1994, I would have been hooked, and I still kind of am now. That's certainly how I feel about this. I've got to go dock with the mothership. Hey, thank you, Procione. I'm going to need to get another from the fridge. Which I will do when I complete this mission. I've got to go dock with the mothership. Say less than an alternative. Think of it as a great supplement to those consoles. Because the PlayStation 1 is simply... Whoops. Oh, I almost fucked up. It's one of the best consoles of all time. I believe the 3DO version is the original version. Though I need to make myself a copy of that. Has the most games. By far. Like, and it's not close. Also had an exceptionally long lifespan. I have PlayStation 1 games that came out in 2003. which is wild. No other system had a shockingly long lifespan.
Congratulations, pilot.
And not in a way you'd expect.
Completing your mission.
The Atari Jaguar was getting retail releases, very limited, but up to 2002. Because around 1998 or so, whatever company had bought Atari out declared the Jaguar an open platform. Answering what was the last Jaguar game is a very tricky question, Howell, because the line between homebrew and not is extremely blurry on the Jaguar because it was getting retail releases sold at stores, you know, very limited and very specialist, in the 2000s because it had become an open platform that anybody could make games for. They didn't have to be approved by Atari. So the last official game was probably 1998. It's, you know, 93 to 98 or 94 to 98. Pretty short lifespan, but not the worst. Not of that generation. I still don't think a Jaguar is particularly worth owning unless you get a good deal. But, you know, it's something to think about. I'm going to be right back, though, because I really got to use the bathroom, and I got to grab a few more cold ones. So I will be back momentarily, class. Hang tight. Yeah, the Jaguar did get its shell repurposed as a piece of dental equipment. But I will be right back. Whoops, wrong BRB. There we go. That's what we want. Thank you for waiting, everybody. I am back with a few more cold ones. Don't actually have that many tonight. It's kind of leftovers from weeks past. Put that in my mug. Play 'em Malort, though. Do also have a nice gin. No tonic, but I don't mind just drinking it straight. There we go. Mug topped off. As always, I am drinking out of my classic game room insert beer output fun mug, which I quite like. I also know I said I was going to go on to a different game, but I want to play another mission. It's really fun. I want to play another.
Ground combat. Pilot induction. Training session.
Aim and objectives. Vehicle attack and interception. Aerial target location. Aerial target elimination. Let's do it. We got to destroy enemy tanks. I should read the objectives, but I want to play too badly. Just shoot stuff. That's the objective. Oh, shit! Is it gonna drop me out of the... So earlier, Sayeki... Oh, it's gonna drop me out of the mothership. That's so cool! Oh no, the mothership's going down. Deploy me... Oh my god, that's awesome! So earlier, I played some Sailor Moon fighting game, which is for the 3DO here. God, this looks awesome. Then, just because you kind of have to, I showed off the 3DO port of Doom before, which is both a technical marvel that it exists and kind of an abomination to play. It's amazing it works and was completed at all. All right, let's use a missile to ground here. Showed off some of an open source project called Open Lara, which is a modern attempt to port Tomb Raider to multiple platforms. So there is now a working version of Tomb Raider on the 3DO that runs shockingly well. There's one tank down. This here is Starfighter, which is one of the most technically impressive games on the console. And let me just show you kind of what I mean by that. Meaning, if I fly straight up, you see the atmosphere thin, everything become dark, the star field appear, and then I can see the curvature of the whole planet underneath me. Also, real-time 3D environmental deformation and damage. It's just an incredible game. It's also extremely fun to play. You know, smooth, nice 3D. I think that might be the Super Nintendo one, Betty. It's clearly not, you know, the best made fighting game in the world, but it was pretty fun. The graphics and animation are great, the sound is good, lots of voice clips. Like, it satisfied me to play. I did briefly mention that Metal Gear Solid originally started development as a 3DO title. Though development moved to the PlayStation pretty early on. Police Knots is also on this. It's pretty cool. So I gotta blow up some tanks. This game is easily one of the highlights of the library for me personally. Uncivilized is a good word for most anime licensed fighting games, especially in the 90s. They were not especially high quality. 3DO was actually quite successful in Japan, though. There we go, blow that up. power-ups. It's incredible to me how many Fist of the North Star games there are, and how virtually all of them are absolute dog shit. Like pure garbage games. It's genuinely impressive in a weird way. Yep, I've got both of those as well, though I probably won't show them off too much tonight. Because those are quite they're involved games, they're RPGs. There are also a bunch of RPGs that never left Japan on the 3DO that have not been translated, including some that look quite fun. Blow up this damn tank. It keeps hitting me. So I have a couple of the Famicom Fist of the North Star games, and they really are bad. They're fun in their own way. So I highly recommend the Zack series, Saeki. If you want English translated versions, you're either going to have to play the MSX versions, or the Super Famicom port does have a translation, but it plays quite differently. It gets rid of bump combat in favor of an action-based combat. It's still quite fun, though. And I don't think there's any translation of Zack 3 available. And there may not be one for Zack Tower of Gazel either. Though the Frey spin-off game does have a translation. I think it's only the MSX version as well. I would need to check. Oh, the PC Engine version has a translation. I would love if all the PC 88 and PC 98 versions had one, but... Oh yeah, Black Belt's box art is legendarily bad, Riley. Also, I really can't think of a game on almost any other home console at the same time as this that offered the same quality of 3D flight play. Maybe like Warhawk on PS1, but that's a lot more limited than this. The freedom you have here is really, really amazing for the time period. And it does it all while maintaining a pretty smooth frame rate. You know, calling 15 to 20 frames per second smooth might seem ridiculous, but in 1994, for a fully texture-mapped 3D game, you weren't really getting better anywhere else. Not even on home computers. Because while, yeah, maybe, you know, your home computer played TIE Fighter faster than this. One, it probably didn't. But two, that game has very little in the way of environments. Most of it's just empty space, which is a very low, you know, rendering load. That's why it ran well. A big part of why it was fun to play. Yeah, talking about home experiences, though, Petty. I mean, Model 1 arcade, you have Wing War, which is the only Model 1 arcade game to not have a home port, I believe. Which is a shame. I would have loved a port of that to 32X. Because think, like, what else at the time, you know, could have handled it? Nothing. Oh, you could do that, Furrow, with the emulator's called 4DO. You can essentially simulate what this would have run like on the M2 hardware, which was the proposed follow-up console to this. And that hardware did get used in a handful of Konami arcade games, as well as some non-video game related technology. Because the idea was the M2 was going to be backwards compatible. In a way, it suffered a little bit from the Osborne effect of announcing a new product too soon, and it kind of kneecapping interest in your current product. Because when you're talking about M2 from 1995, it's like people were just starting to really adopt the 3DO in the first place. So you're shooting yourself in the foot a little bit. And that was Panasonic doing that, not the 3DO company themselves. Because the 3DO company didn't make the hardware. It's one of the things that made the 3DO unique in the marketplace. I think when you join the Discord Golfing Goof, there's just a rules post you need to agree on. A mobile game nerd episode? I don't know about that. I think Apple has such a large consumer base at this point that to some extent they are immune from that. But they certainly weren't immune from it historically. I mean, the Apple III kind of suffered. Too big to fail isn't... I don't think that's real. But it just means the likeliness goes down big time. So this music is nice. Yeah, I mean, that was a joint venture with Bandai. I've played on a Pippin before, Howell. It's not particularly nice. Not terrible, but it's also just like, why have it exist? You know? Are they the first $1 trillion company? Also means they could be the first $1 trillion company to fail. So we are absolutely blowing the hell out of this dogfighter. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. No, I think with Apple in the computing space, I feel like they hold a lot less of the home computer market share than they used to, and it doesn't really matter because that's not their main revenue driver anymore. Which in a way is a shame because Apple did bring a lot to the home computing market, even though I've never particularly liked Apple computers. I don't like the way that their OS is structured. It's just, I'm so used to a file folder structure system that just the way they want you to use the OS doesn't gel with my brain and never has. Yeah, you're kind of right, Petty. I mean, it's easy for people to forget that Apple had actually a huge number of market failures for a very long time. And we're kind of on the brink around the time of, like, the first, like iMac. OS 2 Warp still has people using it today, Sayeki. I mean, IBM hasn't been really relevant in the computing space for decades now. It's an amazing look at how a company can, drive itself into complete irrelevancy in very short order. Still comes with Windows 3.1. I kind of love that, honestly, because Windows 3.1 is the first non-MS-DOS operating system I ever used. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Oh, that was so close. Dock with the ship. There we go. That's so cool. That's so cool. God, this game's amazing.
Congratulations, pilot, on successfully completing your mission.
No, they do have files and folders, Murray. It's just not laid out the way my brain wants them to be. Yeah, Windows 3.1 was still DOS-based. I did see recently there was a YouTuber, Matt KC, backported all like .NET framework applications to Windows 95. It's an incredible amount of work just because he kind of felt like he could, which is amazing. I love people doing stuff like that just because they could. So I know I keep lying and saying just one more mission. This game's so fun. Like, how can I not want to keep playing it? You know what? Let me look at the stack of discs I've got next to me. I'll read off some titles. Gonna put away the ones I've already played tonight, though. So, we've got some very interesting ones. There is Life Stage, the Virtual House. Seal of the Pharaoh. Idol Mahjong Final Romance 2 Hyper Edition. Johnny Bazooka Tone. That game's a piece of shit. Robinson's Requiem. Cyberdillo. Dr. Hauser. Blade Force. Well, and then we're into some that we have seen before on stream, like Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Gex. I do have Guardian War at Lucien's Quest as well, which are genuinely quite impressive. I don't know if I want to have Gex tonight. Maybe I'll put it in the pile. It's Captain Quasar. John Madden Football, which I do quite like. Both Slayer and Death Keep, which are very cool. I mean, I do have Pebble Beach golf links for this golfing goof, and it is very good. There's Alone in the Dark. I feel like Return Fire. You know what? I'm going to put in Return Fire quickly because that's a really good one. This did also get ports to PlayStation and Saturn. But 3DO is where it, was born. And it's really good. Craig Stadler is not in the 3DO version of Pebble Beach Golf Links. The Saturn version is the supreme expression of that game, but I would put the Genesis one in a very close second. Yes, it is, Eddie. No, the 3DO version is still very good. Also, because it runs on 3DO, that means that theoretically somebody could quite easily port Virtual High Glide to 3DO, which I would pay a lot of money to see and play. I love Virtual High Glide. I think it's a great game. I think anybody who, just repeats the same tired AVGN and Pro Jared things about it, they haven't played it. It's a fun, quick, 3D action RPG. Yes, it runs like shit, but it's a great adventure, and despite that, it controls pretty well. I don't know, I don't watch Pro Jared. Even before all this stuff with him, I just looked at his face and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to hear anything you have to say. Super High Glide is one of the best RPGs on the Genesis. It's incredibly good. High Glide 3 is an extraordinarily, granular, in-depth RPG, and there's almost nothing else like it on 16-bit consoles. The original High Glide, play the PC-88 version. It's now very accessible via the Switch, via Egg Console. The NES port is not great. Well, High Glide, essentially, along with Dragon Slayer, invented action RPGs. Yeah, predates Xanadu by a year. It was 1984. We didn't get it till 1989 in a quite, substandard NES port. No, Murray, I've watched a few of Pro Jared's videos, and it's just like... It's everything I don't like about most gaming YouTubers. where it's like, let me find any excuse I can to be snarky about a game. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm in the minority, but I like to enjoy video games and find the things that are fun in them. It doesn't, Jumington, but you don't really need it. Hydlide 2 Shine of Darkness is getting an egg console release, which will mark the first time that it's available in So I love these completely inscrutable menus. Shine of Darkness is getting a Western release for the first time, except for what was called the Womb.net, which was, I think, a Dutch release of the MSX version of Hydlide 2 in 2006, which was translated into English. That's the only time Hydlide 2 has really left Japan, which is nuts. Now, Return Fire here is a top-down vehicular destruction game. And it's really fun. You have 4 different vehicles you can use: the tank, the chopper, the APC, and a Jeep. We're going to be the tank. Now, this is also on PlayStation and Saturn, but this was the original version. And you go over into enemy territory, and you start blowing shit up. And classical music plays. Got fast, smooth 3D graphics. Looks great, plays great. It's a real what's not to love kind of game. Basement Brothers is one of my favorite YouTube channels. Sayaki, they do a really great job kind of sharing the history of a lot of these games. Exactly, and I think the thing that a lot of people miss, especially with AVGN's early videos, is that he was making comedy. You know, the first AVGN videos came out 19 years ago. Maybe 20 at this point, I would need to check. But, you know, when he's making video, I think just because people don't know yet Kodo, and because it is a very niche subject area, but things like, you know, the Simon's Quest video, which was the first AVGN video. It is Gale. This is Mars. But the thing is, he was making videos for people like him who grew up with these games and loved them and treasured their memories of them despite the flaws these games had. You know, that's the thing people miss. But then, you know, an entire younger generation watched these videos and took them as gospel truth. I did back when I first got a 360 golfing goof. Pretty fun game. There we go. A little bit of handle for you. But yeah, this is one of the, like, signature games on the 3DO, if you ask me. I love a lot of Vic Tokai's games. They're weird, ambitious, don't always work great. But come on. They were so creative. Compiling OpenLARA just like on a lark, Commodore, is kind of wild and super cool, I gotta say. If I just blow this up. You can do horrible war crimes and just run people over with your tank. Oh, that one's trying to swim away. Oh. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, no, this is an awesome game, though. And if you like stuff like Blast Core on the N64, you can run over Triage tents, and there's just little red smears underneath. Oh, that's funny. You probably shouldn't do that, but that is pretty funny. Oh no, I got blown up. This game's awesome, though. You know, 4 different vehicles, tons of levels, has multiplayer as well. Use the shoulder buttons to turn the helicopter. And like, could the game run better? Sure. But who cares? Imagine it's 1994. You know, there's no other game like this on anything. You know, you'd feel amazing playing this. Especially, like, I think this looks pretty good. Visually, not just for the time, but, like, I like how this looks now. Like, sure, you could make it more realistic or whatever, but that wouldn't make it any better. It's good as is. And especially, if I had played this back then, I loved the games like Desert Strike, Jungle Strike on the Sega Genesis. This, to me, would have seemed like that times a million. Even though I think those are very good games in their own right. Spin around. Is there a map? I think there's a map. Nope. Yeah, the pause screen. Don't play it. Do it. Be all you can be. 1-800-USA Army. That's the actual pause screen of this video game. That's really funny. It's the most direct possible advertising. Also, I totally lost track of where the playfield is, so I'm probably going to die. Apparently, Howell. They probably shouldn't, Murray, but, you know, when has that stopped the U.S. Army? I don't think I have to destroy everything. Oh wait, I do have missiles. Seeing the people trying to, like, swim away shouldn't be funny, but it kinda is. Let me see, can I get back to my base in time? Wasn't that the slogan for Cannon Fodder? Yeah. I was gonna say. I think Cannon Fodder is also on 3DO. I know it's on the Jaguar. Pretty sure it's on 3DO as well. Can take a Jeep out if you want. It's very quick, but, you know, not particularly strong. I don't actually know what the purpose of it is. Let's just drive around a bit. Whoops, let's not drive into the sea. Yeah, if anyone was wondering, all the classical music used in this is why you saw kind of the EMI logo on the splash screen of the game. That's our control options, I see. Oh, do I need to go in the Jeep to get the flag? I think that's the case. I haven't actually played that much of this game. It does give you an option between relative control and absolute. Meaning, so like with the Jeep here, you know, you turn right to turn right, regardless of the direction shown on the screen. Do you know what I mean? You know, tank controls, basically. But for a car. And for the tank. I think it's fairly clear. Yeah, literal tank controls. How do I actually take the flag? I do not remember. Those are just grenades I'm lobbing. Love the sound effects for it. Oh, someone threw one back. See, nope, that's the recruitment button. That's the stop playing the game button, which I think I'm going to do. I'm going to put in something else. Or no. Oh no, I think we completed the mission. I don't know. Oh no, that's the password. Jackal plays a lot better. Oh no, that was mission 2. Oh well. I'm going to look through the stack of games and see what else we got. Ooh, how about we look at a real kusoge? I know what I'm going to put in. Now, this game's also on PlayStation, but I believe it was on 3DO first. Dubious and honor as that may be. This is Johnny Bazooka Tone. Maybe it just spit the disc out. Hold on. Did it not burn correctly? Maybe not. Not even the 3DO wants it. Try one more time. Oh, it's trying. Oh, I think it's... Nope. I might need to try again with this one. It's trying to protect me. Look, if my 3DO wanted to protect me, it could have done so a long time ago. Yeah, it could have stopped me before Doom. Well, that was one of the discs I copied today, so it might not have worked. Let me try another that I burned today, see if this one works. Yep, this one works. This is Idol Mahjong Final Romance 2 Hyper Edition. Now, you may remember that I actually played this game on the Neo Geo CD as well. This is a kind of Mahjong game you would see in CD arcades. Though, this series, the Idol Mahjong Final Romance series, is still ongoing to this day. You can buy like a collection of them on the Switch. It is 1v1 strip Mahjong. Which 1v1 Mahjong is very different than 4-player, or even Sanma, or even 3-player Riichi Mahjong. So it's actually a pretty good way to practice like hand building and hand recognition. It's not loading though. I can't tell if it's a long load time or if it's not working. Let's turn the system off and then back on. Now, there's nothing terribly explicit here. Oh, they definitely cheat. Kodo, the cards are stacked against you. Or the tiles are quite literally stacked against you. The house doesn't always win, though. There are also a few FMV strip rock, paper, scissors games on the 3DO, though I do not have any of those. Those just are kind of sad, in a way. I don't know if it's possible to clear on 1 credit. You would probably need to be pretty lucky in an arcade for that. I think it's loading. Can't really tell. I might slap my 3DO and see what happens. Percussive Maintenance does have a history of working live on stream for me. Oh, it's loading. Just was a long load time. Now this one, I believe, is significantly higher resolution in the artwork than the Neo Geo CD version. So it should look even better. There we go. Look at this. This is wholesome gaming. Oh, it's very anime. This is real real Oji-san gaming hours here. So I am pushing the start button. It's just taking a long time to respond. Game start. Now there are items you can buy to give you an advantage that let you like swap a tile, see what's in somebody's hand. I don't know what any of them really do, so I'm just going to play Mahjong normally and try to build a good hand. I will say, this is way more colorful and detailed than the Neo Geo CD version. Should I feel bad that I have 2 versions of this exact game on 2 different systems? Should I feel bad about that? Oh, wow. Have a pretty good hand start. Don't want that. Well, that's great. We already have 3 melds. Oh my god. Okay, so we're in Tenpai now. If an east wind is dealt or comes up, I can just win the hand. No, that doesn't complete a hand. I feel like I should ditch the east wind, probably, but Oh no.
相撲
Yeah, sumo. That's a completed hand.
雲3杯
It's not a big hand because it was just white dragons and a fully concealed hand. So she has way more health than I do, like way more points. The balance is stacked against you. But because we won a hand, we get a little fan service, you know. Oh baby. This makes your $700 system worth it, right? It is nice art. Like, genuinely, it's pretty well drawn. 5, 7, 8, 1. Let's ditch the north wind. We don't... Whoops. I hit the wrong button. I didn't want to do that. Let's get rid of... Stop giving me the one. I do actually play quite a lot of Mahjong off stream. It's just not something I ever feel like I need to stream. Only it was a sexy golf game. I do have one of those. It's just not for the 3DO. So, do you know how to play Rummy or Gin Rummy, Paiko? Because if you know how to play that, you do know the basics of Mahjong. No, I do have all 4 Outlaw Golf titles, Murray, which is Outlaw Golf, 9 Holes of Xmas, 9 more Holes of Xmas, and Outlaw Golf 2. But I have something called The Golf Bishojo Classic for the Famicom Disk System, which is an unlicensed softcore pornographic golf game produced by Hacker International, in which the premise is 2 sisters were gifted a golf course by their rich father, but they think golf is lame and boring. So it is your job as their golf teacher to help them improve. So if you golf like at or under par, you just get a picture of them like naked. Topless, really. You know, it's 8-bit nudity. It's not the most exciting thing you've ever seen. But as a golf game, it's also not amazing. It's okay. It took me a while to get used to the control because they're kind of weird. Alright, this is dead end. Let's ditch these. Oh, I don't think it's even 10 pixel scale. Oh, now I wish I hadn't. Oh well. Oh, this is ugly. It was about 4. Okay, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I need... Yeah, I can do that. I'm just gonna need either a 2 or an 8. Hold on. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Because now I need to cut the 9, because otherwise I don't have a Yaku. Well, I was in Tenpai. She was in no 10, so that's fine. So Tenpai means you have the conditions to create a functional hand. This is pretty solid, though. We've already got a meld with the 4s. We also have 3 pairs already. I'll be keeping my eyes out for that. 4 pairs. Let's ditch the 5. That's a 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's ditch the 3. Okay, we might have a pretty strong hand here. You know what? Let's go... We've got a lot of potential here. That's really good. Okay, we've got 2 triplets already. It's either the 2s, the 7s, or the 8s. One of them we're going to have to cut down to focus on the others. Essentially cut them completely. I don't see any have been discarded of either. Still not yet. Don't want the 9. Oh my god. We might... we're eligible for a Yakuman now. We're very close to 4 concealed triplets. Which would absolutely obliterate her. I mean, like... of course it was the 8. If I had held the 8, I would have been golden. We're so close to being able to just, like, absolutely destroy her. Nope. 6. So if I get the 2 or the 7 dealt, I'm gonna send her to the Shadow Realm. But we're almost out of tiles. I was so close. Seriously, I was 1 tile away from one of the best hands you could have, points-wise. That means I now have the winning balance going on so far. Ugh. I don't want all these wins. I'm the East Wind, so I'll hold that. I'll cut the others. So Mahjong is, complicated and takes a long time to learn, but it is fun once you know, especially if you're playing with friends. Oh my god, it just keeps giving me all honors and wins. Or honors and terminals, sorry. Get rid of those. Whoops! That was a genuine missed input. Oh! What hand did she get? Oh, Ipeko. And a Pinfu. Okay, she clawed back 2,000 points. So Boniface, I think this actually is pretty good practice. Playing a Mahjong game with no real training wheels on. Pretty good practice for, like, hand recognition and stuff, Cut that 9. We have a 5, 6, 7 meld going. Pairs of 2s and 8s down here. A pair of 3s. Oh, wait. Let me take that 2. Then cut the 4. Oh yeah, play Yakuza. Oh yeah, that obviously would be like the prerequisite here. Is knowing those things. Okay, so if I cut the 8 here, then I'm just waiting on either the 8 Mon. No, that's no good. This would just be a Tanyao. This would be really, the most simple, basic hand. There's nothing wrong with that, Oh, she's in Ricci. Oh, wait, I could technically declare Ricci as well. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Wrong button. It does have a Blue Archive collab. Oh, yeah, my hand's open. Duh. So I know nothing about Blue Archive. Oh no. How much is she going to hit me for? It just looks like Ricci Tanyao, 3,900. Oh no, I lose. She beat me. Blue Archive is the school one, I think. Yeah, now the game does start you at a 10-to-1 points disadvantage. Now you can buy a cheat item to help you play. The idea is this puts you at a disadvantage and then you have, tools to help overcome it, basically. Yeah, because she has 10,000 points and I have 1,000. So if she just puts together, like the worst hand imaginable, she can just beat me very easily. Ooh, know what? Because I have 2 of my seat wind, I'm the south wind. I will take that 9 triplet and hope that I draw or she plays one of my seat wins. I might go for a Toy, just all triplets to get some extra points. Oh no, the 3-4-5's fine as well. That's a meld, as long as we get the south wind, because otherwise we don't have a functional hand. Just trying to get some quick points on the board here. Perfect. So now all we need is either a 4 or a 7. And we'll win. Not the most reliable, but you know. Oh, she's declared Ricci. Looking at what she's discarded, I can't quite tell. Oh, I don't feel good about having to discard her seat wind. It's really just who's going to get the tile they need first. Yeah, you gotta say the nya, as if you're, you know, Ichihime in Mahjong Soul. Otherwise it doesn't work. Everybody knows this. No! So that's gonna be a game over for me. It's much over. I love that the like numbers counting down 987 are using the appropriate tiles to spell it out. That's really fun. So that buys me a swap item. All right, we are gonna beat this girl before we move on to another game. We have to. Hey, thank you, Hee-Ho. I was getting thirsty. How can I play strip mahjong without beer? Riddle me that. It doesn't make any sense. There we go. It is Yingling tonight, Sayaki. Generally my go-to cheap beer. Right, let's see what this VR item does. Oh! Oh, it shows me her hand. Oh, and thank you for the Malort as well. And I think this lets me steal something from her hand to add into mine. Oh, never mind, I'm not sure, actually. Oh, no. It's to swap things out of my hand. See, this is where being illiterate really isn't helpful. So let me pour myself a shot. This, of course, is going in the official Jepson's Malort shot glass. So glass clinking against the microphone sound incoming. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. All right. You know what? I'm going to cut my terminals, which are 1s or 9s. Okay, we've got a meld 2, 3, 4. Jang. That's the Korean cheers, Gale. Great, so we've got a 2, 3, 4, a 6, 7, 8. Pair of 2s here, 3s and 6s. So at this point, if I... yeah. Ooh, 2, 2, 2. Okay, actually, we can declare Ricci now. Just gotta discard that white dragon. And now, if a 3 or a 6 mon come up, we win. Oh, she declared Ricci as well. And so this would only be a, hey, we win. this is only going to be a 2-Han hand for me. Because it's all simples. Oh no, 3-Han hand. Oh, because it was sumo. That's pretty good. Which that means she shows us, her breasts. That's how that works. Or she fell over in shock that we put together such a thoroughly mediocre hand. I mean, I totally understand the purpose and appeal of this game. Also, holy shit, we've already got a triplet, a meld, close to another triplet. That's absolutely how you get chicks American Pineapple. Might as well hold on to the south winds for now, because if I get it fully closed, I mean, why not? Because we've already got 3 melds. I mean, we could call Ricci right now. It would be pretty stupid. It wouldn't be a very good hand. But I could. I don't even know if I care to build a better hand. I feel like going quickly is more useful in this game. Yeah. We're just gonna Ricci, because that's a guaranteed... One, it's a guaranteed Yaku, it's an extra Han. This isn't gonna be a very good hand. But I mean... Oh, hey. Ron. There we go. Getting the quick win and getting some points. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to what... Oh, it was the Uradora, where I got extra points. Oh, we almost knocked her out. Ooh la la. There we go. Now we're talking. This is the high-quality gaming experience you can get on the 3DO Interactive Multiplayer, which is the official name of the console. A pound of ham barbecue sandwich. That sounds so good. I mean, that's a lot of salt, but know what, Hardcore Hunter? You gotta live a little. Let's see, we've got 4 pairs right away. We do have a 4, 5, 6 going on as well. Let's cut the 2 and see what happens. Also going to cut this west wind. Oh, now I wish I hadn't cut that, Hey, Xavier, how's it going? Okay, we've got 3 5s. I wish I hadn't cut that 2. Let's get rid of the 1s. That way we can add an all simples to our points total. Though really, I should be trying to build the fastest hand I can right now. You can buy stairs from IKEA? How's that work? There we go. Okay, so now if either a 3 Mon or 3 So come up, I win. Oh, boo, Boniface. They come with step-by-step instructions. Boo. Hey, I win. Fast, simple hand. Oh, I got Ippatsu because I got it right after I declared it. Actually, you know what? I sent... That's Baimon. I sent her to the Shadow Realm. Alright, it might get a little spicy, viewers. We did a lot of damage to her right there. Hold on, I gotta screenshot that. Oh, baby. She's saying keep it a secret. I heard the word himitsu, which I just think means secret. That's the high-quality Mahjong experience that you get on the 3DO. This is also on the Neo Geo CD, though the artwork is definitely higher quality here. Himitsu does mean secret. Okay. I don't know what these other items do, but I love this, like, The jongers are out. Heavy jongers on stream tonight. I don't know what these items do, but I'm going to take them. This is pretty fun. You know, if you are somebody who enjoys Mahjong and likes cute anime girls, how can you go wrong? This game made some kid into an absolute Mahjong master. She has 14,000 points to start, and I have 1,000. How's that fair? So let's cut these east winds. I don't want them. Yeah, a secret between me, her, and everybody watching. I think, Riley, because this is like skirting the edges of respectability, Twitch's guidelines on, you know, any kind of in-game nudity. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. It's surprisingly easy to misclick in this game. No, but the guidelines state that as long as the nudity is not like the sole focus of the game, most things are still considered fair game. Now, this is stretching it a little bit. I would argue the core point of this is still Mahjong, because 99% of the time you're playing this game, you're looking at Mahjong. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's really out of bounds. Also, there's nothing more explicit than, like, a pinup. I think Black Souls does actually have, like, is Twitch approved, Gale. Believe it or not. I know people have streamed it. I think it might have a streamer mode. I mean, that would be awesome, Riley. We gotta sort out this Mon situation down here. This is no good. It's not. Oh, she's in Ricci. I think the golden guidelines, as always, are use your common sense. Yeah, this doesn't look good here. She declared Ricci. That's a safe discard. That's not. Yeah, I had to push, though. Yeah, she just knocked me out. She knocked me out big time. Yeah, the golden guideline is snitches get stitches. No, I mean, really, you can see much worse than this in plenty of mainstream games. So, like, what's the harm? That's how I feel, at least. Plus, I think it's pretty easy to imagine, like... So the 3DO was aimed at a wealthier, high-end, like, you know, nerdy audience. Oh yeah, don't even get started on the flesh streamer categories. Leaving all that aside, just in gaming streams. Yeah, exactly, Howl. And they're not the focus of the gameplay, they're just there. You could argue that the whole point of this game is to, you know, win the hands of Mahjong to see the anime lady take her clothes off. And I mean, yeah, but it's also a Mahjong game, and it's fun to play on its own merits. And I probably would still play it regardless of the rest. I mean, I do play Mahjong for the thrill of the game. That's not a joke. I have a 5, 6, 2 8s. Let's cut these. Let's cut the 9 now that we got that 6. Okay, now we're starting to cook because we got a 5, 6, 7, 2 8s. Okay, so we can declare Ricci now. And we will win if we get either the green dragon... Well, no, it's only the green dragon. Oh, we put down the, like, super heavy Ricci stick. I was going to say, because if we don't have the green dragon, we don't win. That was a pretty stupid play on my part. Oh, no, and she declared it, too. Yeah, because I was going to say we could get the 8 Mon, but then I don't think that's a functional hand. Maybe it is? Oh, it is. I thought it wouldn't be. I guess it's a Yakuhai pair. Okay, hey, we won. Oh, we didn't quite take her out, though. The hand wasn't strong enough. I love that ultra heavy Ricci stick we put down, though. Now, I take it she's, like, going to the club, you know, dancing. Ooh! Oh, she has no ass whatsoever. Like, she got Hank Hill ass. There's nothing there. I'm sorry. That's tragic. She's very pretty, but she has almost no butt. Hey, Bones, how you doing? I am playing a somewhat saucy Mahjong title. You can tell it's a Japanese game because they don't have an ass. I mean, it is still fundamentally just a Mahjong game. Oh, no, she got 3 of her own wins, so she's almost assuredly going to be in Tenpai right now. And I am not. It does give me a 678, 678. Let's cut the 2. Oh, know what? That'll give me 567, 567, 567. I can cut that 8. And now I'm in Tenpai for if I get a 3 or a 4. So either the 3 of wheels or the 4 of bamboo to demystify it here. That would give me a completed hand. Yeah, Shanpon wait. Probably should have built a better hand before opening it, but I really do think speed here makes more sense than trying to build a big hand, especially given the point deficit I've got going on right now. That's also part of Mahjong strategy, is determining... Oh, we win. Is kind of determining, well, what's worth it for the situation I'm in. So that was enough to take her out. Now, when I'm playing Mahjong with other people, you know, 4-player Ricci Mahjong, part of playing defensively is you might do a crap hand very quickly because you know that it can deny somebody else, and maybe you're the dealer. Ooh! What's going on with... She got that Rob Liefeld spine. That's not normal. Lady, I think you need to see, like... I was going to say a chiropractor, but they are quacks. Oh no, now it's given us the spicier one. It goes in stages, so if you obliterate her all at once... it will give you them individually. I took all her money. She can't afford to go to the doctor. It's very sad. But yeah, this is... Imagine you are a salaryman, and you're doing pretty well for yourself. It's Japan. It's 1995. The recession didn't hit you as hard as maybe some other folks. You're a well-heeled, you know, audiovisual geek enthusiast. And so you have bought yourself a 3DO, probably the Panasonic FZ1. That was the most popular model in Japan. Should we be playing Mahjong against this one? What kind of uniform is that? No, it's fine, King Joker. She has 18,000 points to start. Are you kidding me? Ooh, I have a pretty good hand to start too, though. Got a 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could cut one of the 4s. Gonna cut this 9. Keep my eyes open for the red dragon. Ooh, that's great. Triples with the 4s. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll keep the 8, 9 for now. This doesn't really go outside of Twitch guidelines, King Joker. Oh, I should... Ooh. No, I could have grabbed the 8 she discarded. Oh, that's good. Okay, if we Ricci here... No, don't Ricci here. So I'm just thinking... If I declare Ricci... I love that there's no timer, by the way. Because we have... Oh, I think if we declare Ricci, we're looking at the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then a pair of 2, then a pair of 4s, the pair of 8s. I already know one 8 has been discarded. Huh. Because then if I get... Yeah, then it would be a triplet with the 4s. Yeah, that's really... I'd just be waiting on... 2 tiles. It would just be a 2... Not even a 2-sided wait. It would literally only be 2 tiles I'm waiting on. But unless I reorganize my hand totally... I don't know. No, what? Screw it. Let's declare Ricci. So I have to discard the 6 here. I like that it lets you absolutely fuck up your hand. Like, and just do the wrong thing. Giving you the freedom for the true in-person real tiles Mahjong experience. Oh, she also declared Ricci. So we're both locked in now. We can't discard anything but what is dealt to us. Thankfully, she discarded the tile I needed. Let's put the hammer down, whatever this means. Is that like blessing the... Oh, it's revealing all of the Dora tiles. That's what that does. Okay. It only benefited me a tiny bit, but still. That's sick. So, King Joker, I'm not too worried because I don't think anybody watching me is going to report me for, like, a brief look at a boob in a Mahjong game from 30 years ago. Aw, she's cute. Oh, I think we're at, like, a karaoke room. That's what I would guess by all the AV equipment back there. But yeah, just imagine that, like, it's 30 years ago. You're some kind of salaryman, Oji-san. You've bought yourself a 3DO, and you buy this because you like Mahjong, and you like cute naked girls. What could be better, you know? It's the perfect video game. See what gets discarded here, because... Got a bunch of dragons going. You know what? I could go for a fully or a partially outside hand with the tiles I've got. It is the best of both worlds. I mean, as a Mahjong game, it is also pretty fun. Oh shit. That's, Khan. I shouldn't have, but it's fun. But I mean, the green dragons by themselves are already a Yaku. So now I just need to focus on completing the hand. Which we're getting close to doing. I get either the one bamboo or the one wheel. I can go into Ricci, I think. Or not Ricci. Well, no, I could. Technically, my hand is still closed. I could still declare Ricci. Though now it's looking... Oh, no, there we go. Yeah. So I discard the red dragon, and if one of the last two white dragons comes up, I win the hand. It's a big if. I think we're almost out of our... Yep. All right. Oh, what does this mean? Hold on. I'm going to use my phone's translate feature and see if I can hold it up to the screen, and it can give me a machine translation. That, or if anybody here, can read Japanese. Dream Undersea Lottery has an effect. Please choose the tiles. Oh, so I think this is under the river. But I have to choose which tile. So it's just A, B, or C. Yeah, I mean, Mahjong... So if you've ever played Gin Rummy, it's extremely similar to Mahjong. And I need to look up the history, but I would not be at all surprised to learn that Rummy was derived from Mahjong and, created in the Western U.S. in the 1800s as a result of Chinese workers on the railroad. Like, I would 100% believe that. You have a good feeling about C, friggin' heck? Let's choose C. No! Alright, I was still in Tenpai, though. And she wasn't, so I get points. So that was still a good hand. We didn't lose. We didn't win, but we didn't lose. She's the south wind. We have two south winds. We have a 2-3-4 going in wheels. We have a 2-3 in numbers. Not a lot going on in bamboo. Let's cut the south and hope she doesn't call. Oh, she also cut it. That's weird. Whatever. Okay, now we got something cooking. If we get another 8 bamboo, that's, 6-6, or 6-7-8, 6-7-8. That's great. That's a good sequence. Let's ditch this 2. Actually, let's ditch this 9 first. Ditch the white dragon. 5's not great. Let's ditch this 2 because we don't need it. Ditch that 8. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not great either. So now we need, substantially more tiles. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get a 6 and keep our hand closed. Oh, we did. Okay, so now we need to discard either the 2 or the 3 mon down here, the numbers, and then look for another to make a pair. I'm feeling 2. And then if that comes up, we can declare either Tsumo. We could also declare Ricci, but there's not much point in doing that right now. Your phone keeps trying to translate the tiles. That's kind of funny. I doubt she's waiting for the 1, but... Oh no, she just got what she needed. She needed the, 5. Oh, that hit us pretty hard. We're still in it, though. We're not out of the game yet. We're close to out of it, but we're not out of it. Now, the question I have is, on our end of the game, are we then, like, taking off our clothes for her, or is she just trying to make us go away? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are the stakes for our side of the game? Probably the latter, just make us go away. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we need a... I'll keep that pair of 1s for now. Okay, so this would be 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. So cut the 2. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. So actually, we can declare Ricci right now. And we need either a 1 Mon or a 4... either the 1 of numbers. The numbers are the Chinese character ones. Yeah, every win she puts on more clothes. Or the 4 of bamboo is what we need. And then we'll win. Won't be a very big hand, but... Oh, she can. And Ricci. Actually, it'll be okay for us because we have 1, 8, which is Dora. Dora tiles are just ones that get you more points. Just like a special case scenario. She's gonna... Oh, I thought for sure she was gonna hit me with that. Damn it. Ah. Okay, we're out of it now. This is like weirdly addictive, I gotta tell you. I gotta wonder, is my window sized a little wrong? Is there more gameplay window that I'm not seeing that I could be? No. Oh, she's disappointed that we lost already. Yeah, we can just keep playing. And I am going to do that. I need to use the bathroom again, though, because I've broken the seal now. And that's how these things work. Let's buy another one of that magic Dora hammer, though. So I will be right back, class. All right. Thank you for waiting, everybody. See, I'm gonna buy this hammer again. Oh, I already did. Tile swap, not gonna bother. I had a really funny idea. What's another one? Another one's tasty, that's what it is. How am I supposed to play Mahjong without beer? But I had a very funny idea. Because I realize I do have a number of retro Mahjong games. But there was also a big fad in like the 90s. The series was called Shanghai. And it was just a matching game. But it used Mahjong tiles. And it was very popular for a few years. So I could say, oh, I'm going to do a Mahjong stream. And then it's just that. Because there's one of those on 3DO, there's one of those on Genesis, there's one on Super Nintendo, there's one on pretty much every platform you can imagine. So this is pretty good so far. Got 2 triplet melds, a sequence meld. So actually, we can declare Ricci right now. Because we've got the 4s, the 7s, 2 8s. So we could either wait for... Okay, if I declare Ricci but discard the 7 bamboo... Oh no, the 5, that would be for a 10. So I'll discard the 6, and then we're waiting for either the 7 bamboo or the 8 numbers. And we also have 3 of the Dora, so this would be a really big hand if it comes up. Maybe enough to knock her out in one turn. Got it! Run! Let's do it. Let's use it. Let's see what the other Dora tiles are. Maybe I can absolutely obliterate her. Nope. That's okay, though, because she's going to be absolutely wrecked right now. Not absolutely wrecked, just a good hand. 5 Han. It's either a Mangan or a Hanuman. I don't know how to actually calculate it. I need a little cheat sheet card in front of me. Ooh, baby! Honestly, the art in this game is really nice. Mangan, Hanuman 6+. Okay. Yeah, so that was just a good 5 Han hand. Ooh, let's see. We've already got a 5, 6, 7. Dealer Mangan's 12k. Okay. So let's cut the 1. Got no need for that. We've already got a meld of 8s in our bamboo. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. I'll take that. Yeah, exactly. Shinogu Izakawa. Mahjong with cute anime girls who, you know, may or may not disrobe a bit based on how well you do. Well, let's cut the green dragon. We don't need it. Let's cut this 5. Oh no, already. Wow. See, how was her hand? Not great. That's good. A, swap your tile. B, okay. Going by Wikipedia. Yeah, I figured out some of them. Just kind of intuitively. So we're south wind, but we have 2 east. Why couldn't we be... Why couldn't we be the east wind with that? Let's cut all these wins. We don't need them. I don't want them. The hands in this don't actually go on long enough to make it worth trying some of these. Also, it's killing me before that when I was playing this, I was in Tenpai for a Yakuman for 4 concealed triplets. I was so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5. Actually. Yeah, that's a completed hand. It's not a very good one, but it's completed. I'll take it. Not great, but you know, keeps it moving, gives us a little more point buffer. How clumsy are you that you fell over in the karaoke room and took off most of your clothing? And how'd you do it while still wearing those boots? Well, I guess she was wearing a skirt. Makes sense. I gotta say, part of the reason I find this game so fun and so charming, because I really do. The boots stay on. Those are her ground rules. Is because, yeah, I don't think this activity is sanctioned in the karaoke room. Side skirt, or side zipper, that makes sense. It's really hard not to miss, at least for me, this particular, like, style of anime game. You know, just the look of it. Oh my god. I hate discarding essentially a full meld of honors. I wonder if this game has, if I can declare Nagashi Mangan in it by just discarding nothing but terminals or honors that don't get called. This is ridiculous. This is insane. I'm gonna find out, I suppose. Maybe. Do I want to? Because that's a full meld, but I don't have anything else going on. That'll just be 2 melds, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is stupid. But let's be dumb at this point. I want to see if I can. Can I not? I guess you can't in 2-player. Oh no, I can! I got 12,000 for it. Hell yeah! This is where knowing the rules really helps. This is the first time in my life I've ever gotten to call Nagashi Mangan. I've wanted to for so long. I've come so close. Oh, that was so satisfying. I don't even care about the reward. Getting to hit Nagashi Mangan was worth it. Avert your eyes. Taking everything from her, including the clothes off her back. The boots do indeed stay on. It's fine, Shinogu. It's a very minor part of the game. Not an issue. Ooh, hold on. Let me get my phone out. What does this say? Let me see. Come on, Google Lens, translate. Hold on. It says, is the number smaller on the right or left? Okay, is the right tile bigger than the left? It's a 7, so I'm going to say, I assume A is yes and B is no. Or am I getting that backwards? A is B biggest. Oh, I can see. Dan Xiao. I do, Wardito. I actually play quite a lot of Mahjong in, not on stream. This is one-on-one Mahjong, which is quite different. Oh, come on. It was an 8. Are you shitting me? Come on. She's cheating. Give me the ultra-strong Ricci stick. Oh, she's got the like... She's got the anime mom side ponytail going on. This is my number one so far. I don't even think she's supposed to be a MILF. But I like that hairstyle a lot. 22,000 she has to start, and I only have 1,000? Ooh, I've already got a meld of 9s. West winds that I don't really need. Cut those. Exactly, pure Onesan energy. Yeah, Peko Mama hair. Right, we've got a 78999. What do I want to cut? Cut this 3 bamboo. We don't have any other bamboo. 333. Okay, okay. So we've got 2 triplets. We've got 3 triplets. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Gail. This is a potentially really strong hand. To MILFs. Cheers. So that is my last cold one. Let me turn that redeem off. I may replace it with a Jin redeem. Or maybe I'll just lower the cooldown on Malort a little bit. Part of me wishes I had grabbed more beer before stream, but really, the 8 I had on hand is enough. There, I'll just add another different redeem. Yeah, no, these are... Yingling is what, like 4%? These are not strong beers. No, it's not bad. I'm just trying to think, because I have 6... No, it's 7, 8. Or no, that's 6, 8 here. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. These aren't great, but I have 3 triplets. I need to consolidate somewhere. Got the 1. Now, I can't open my hand because the 9s are terminals. Okay, there we go. Now, if we get a 3, or if she discards a 3, we can call that. And we'll win. Ooh, okay. 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so now if a 3 or another 6 get played, we can win that way. I'm not going for the big Yakuman I could get, because I don't want to wait for that many tiles. There we go. We'll call it there. That's 3, 4, 5. 6 is our pair. 3 concealed triplets is a Yaku by itself, so that'll give us extra points. Just like that. That's a 2-Han Yaku. This is really good practice for building and recognizing hands. This is my training arc. I'm finally going to break into expert in Mahjong Soul. Okay, I think she's definitely supposed to be like the Onesan MILF type. Those are some mom jeans if ever I've seen them. Also, cheers. Here's the Malort shot. It's fine, Shinogu. So we've got a 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, a meld of 4s already, then a 5 and a 7. So if we get a 6 dealt in, we're looking at a hand already. Yeah, literally, we can just call Ricci. I almost might have been able to call double Ricci. I'm sure there is a game for that, Bones. It's only a problem if anybody makes it a problem, and I doubt anybody here would do that. Plus, I really don't think this would be a ban-worthy game. There are far, far more explicit things on Twitch and other games every single day. I am just waiting for the 6. I should have picked a better... Should have built a better hand first. Yeah, oh no! Oh, she declared Ricci too. Twitch would be like, what's the 3DO? We don't know about that. Oh, I can still keep a closed con after declaring Ricci? Really? Doesn't seem right. Let's hope she did. Oh, she also called the con. Oh, jeez. Oh, that doesn't help me. I need the 6. Oh no, she conned the 6s. So my only hope now, I can't complete my hand. I need to hope that we run to the end and we both just end this hand in a draw. There's nothing I can do. I just need to hope she doesn't get her tile, and especially hope that she doesn't get it off of me. She called a con with the one tile I was waiting for, and I can't change my hand because I declared Ricci. So we're both in Tenpai. Nothing helps. Like, nothing happens, basically. I didn't realize that until too late. Okay, I don't need the south wind. Let's cut the white dragon since she's cutting it. Yeah, that was a draw. So if one of us was in Tenpai and one of us wasn't, then the one who was in Tenpai would get points from the other. Tenpai means you're ready to declare a Yaku, like you have a functionally completed hand. And you're just waiting on one tile. If you're one tile away from being able to declare Tenpai, that's called Ishanten. I know it's all very, like, weird and esoteric if you're not used to playing it. Pretty good. We've got 4 pairs total so far. Let's cut this 3. Yeah, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. You got it. Okay, there's a completed triplet. I also have a 4, 5, 6 meld. Keep that 2. I'll cut the 6 and 8 over here. Now, I'm not the best Mahjong teacher out there. Actually, he was in chat earlier. Boniface is an excellent Mahjong teacher. He's one of the people who helped me get back into it. Most like calling Uno, Lucius, is declaring Tenpai. It means you're 1 away from what you need to win. It's actually very analogous. No, Rezul's very good. Rezul's very good at Mahjong. I play Mahjong with him quite regularly, too. Don't need that 9. Yeah, it's a fake game. All games are fake, Jones. You should know this by now. Also, I'm not going to be in Tenpai. Okay, we're both in Noten. Nothing happens. Oh, we've got 3 dragons right from the start. Slap down random tiles, hope for the best. I feel like that's how people who were introduced to Mahjong through the Yakuza games do it. Oh, this is great. We've got 2 triplets already. A 2, 3, 4 meld. If we get that 7, we're cooking. Scold Jones. Now, Jones, despite it being a fake game, Mahjong does have real rules. And they're very important, because if you get them wrong, you will be executed on the spot. I'm going to call Ricci and hope for that red dragon. Because in one-on-one, a quick hand is worth it more than a great hand. I think the most made-up game of all time... Oh, shit, I forgot to call Ron. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Technically, I think I'd be considered in Furiten now. I'm so embarrassed by that. Oh, fuck humidity 100%, Aaron. And fuck 100% humidity. I'm so mad. Please discard another red dragon. Okay. No, I can't call Ron because I'm in Furry 10 because I was an idiot and didn't get it before. God. I just need it dealt to me. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I threw away a winning hand. I'm such an idiot. At least her hand wasn't good. No, the most made-up game in the history of video games, though, has got to be Caravan in Fallout New Vegas. I'm so mad. I had a great hand, and I pissed it away. Fuck red dragons. All my homies hate red dragons. Get them out of here. Okay, that's a 7, 8, 9. Get rid of that 9. I never bothered to learn Caravan. I played New Vegas. I didn't bother. That's a 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. 5, 5, 8, 8, 7, 8. Let's get rid of that 6. I mean, by all means, get a red dragon persona if you want one. Heat indexes are insane. I mean, I remember a very entertaining thing, in my opinion. So, you know, I live in New England. I live in the northeastern U.S. A friend of mine from undergrad came from Southern California. You know, came to New England thinking, oh, it's cold here, right? And arriving in August was dying because it was, you know, about 95 out and 90% humidity. Like, it was an insanely hot day. And he was like, I thought it was supposed to be cooler here. It's only 95. Why is it so hot? And it just, because he'd never experienced anything like that. Because he was used to drier heat. And we were all just laughing at him like, yeah, this is just how it is. Like, wait till it gets even hotter, because it will. And then by, like, October, when it was, you know, a beautiful, like, 50 Fahrenheit out. So, you know, about, like, what, I think 12 C or something. You know, a lovely fall day. A totally beautiful day. That's the kind of weather you can be outside all day. Like, and you will never be too hot or too cold as long as you're moving around. Perfect. He was already wearing, like, his winter coat. Was just absolutely dying, this poor guy. And we're like, oh man, you have no idea what's coming. Like, you're just not ready. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Now, if I got a 4, that would be really great. I didn't. Thing is, I can't open my hand here because of the 1, 2, 3 meld. Oh shit, she declared Ricci. I can't absorb that kind of hit. Okay, if I get rid of the 1, then a 4 Mon will be a winning hand for me. Yeah. Shit! Why was she waiting on a west wind? Awful. Damn it, that was enough to kill me. I mean, it's finally starting to get nice spring weather here now. You know, like 50s to 60s during the day, 40s at night. Like, I've been sleeping with my window open again. Okay, what does this do? This exploding tile. Let me open my phone. Translate. Emergency escape rocket. If you have this guy, your opponent will be in trouble. So, Megaton Ricci Stick. If you have this guy, your opponent will be in trouble. That's all it says. Is if you have this guy, your opponent will be in trouble. You know what? I'll take the exploding tile. Is that what it says, Kodo? Oh yeah, I am much more of a winter than a summer guy, Gale, but I will say, like, May and June, when the leaves are finally full on the trees and it's warm to hot during the day, I love it. Hey, Name. Also, this is by far my favorite girl so far. Look at her. She's precious. So when your opponent Ryoyu, you can render theirs useless. Okay. So that can negate them running me, essentially. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take a green dragon. That's a Yaku right there. That's a 5/6. Yeah. That was great. That worked out very well for me. Oh, that's a 5/6/8. 5/6/7. Let's get rid of this. And then if I get a 5 bamboo or a north wind, I win the hand. Granted, it will only be 1 hunt. Hey, I win. Give me that. Yep. It's just a green dragon. One of the tiniest hand I could possibly have made, but it was quick. And that was enough for her to take her shirt off, apparently. Must be hot in here. Yeah, so Aaron, a lot of buildings, especially public buildings in this area, do not have air conditioning. A lot of schools don't have air conditioning because they're just, they're not built for it. But as, summers are getting hotter and hotter, it's becoming a real huge problem. Like, elderly people just die during the summer sometimes, which I know sounds awful to say, but that's how it is. Yeah, it's because they are old buildings, Howl. That's a 3, 4, 5, 5, 8, 8. I mean, my childhood home didn't have air conditioning until I had already, after I moved out was when my parents got central air. It's nice when I visit them now, but as a kid, if we had an unusually hot summer, they had one in-window AC unit that was in their bedroom. So on very, very hot summer days, we would have a sleepover in my parents' bedroom where my brother and I would go sleep in their room, in our sleeping bags on the floor with the air conditioning on. Which is a happy childhood memory now. But that really sucked for everybody involved at the time. Shit, she wronged me. I'm dead. I mean, I don't have central air at all. I have a window unit in my bedroom. Oh, shit, I have the thing that saves me from getting wronged. The rocket tile. It just flew off into space so she can't declare wrong on me. That's really funny. Oh, that's great. It's a new hand now. Yeah, I mean, I only turn on my AC if it's above 95 Fahrenheit with, humidity. And even then, I'll only turn it on, to sleep. I'll leave it off during the day. Mostly what I do to manage heat during summer months is I will, when I have the AC running at night, I will then keep all, the blinds closed and the lights off so that, we keep relatively cool. Shit, she declared Ricci already and I have nothing to guard against. Don't be waiting for a west wind again. I have 3, 5, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I have a bad hand right now. Like I got nothing. I guess I can keep this. No. Oh, I don't have any safe discards either. Damn it! Right after I said I don't have any safe discards. Oh, and she had 3 Dora. Good lord. That's not that much, Shinogu. I'm dead. I gotta try again. How can I say no to that hairstyle and those eyes? Oh, I believe it, Howl. She's probably been playing Mahjong the longest after everybody. Look, if she's gonna die in the next 4 episodes, that means I just need to get in there now. No, that I don't get to look at her at all if I keep losing. I'm just gonna cut all my terminals and honors. I don't want them. Then see what I'm left with and work from there. Look, the whole, like, you know, hag love meme, that just means, like, that's my age range. That's just, you know, keeping realistic expectations in check. I can call Ricci if I discard the 7 here. I like that it lets you just fuck up. So all I need is the 4 of wheels here. Key Lime Rum Cream. That sounds really good. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I did call Ricci. Well, let's do it. Oh, no, I got it wrong, and that's why it won't let me call Ricci. Did I? No, that can't be right. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. She completed her hand. Huh. You know, I would try that. Oh, she beat me already. Because I start out with 1,000 points and she starts out with 22,000. This is hardly a fair fight. Also, I've got to say, between this and the Neo Geo CD version of the same game that I've played, the much higher resolution artwork in this one does make it nice. Yeah, I must be the one getting naked for her. My model does not have a nude toggle outside of taking my hat off. So, you know what? I guess she's earned it. There we go. I've been stripped. That's all she's getting out of me. Okay, I'm Eastwind. I know I'm supposed to take them golfing to get their clothes off. Yeah, my decency, it's gone. Oh, this is good. Let's keep cutting these terminals that I don't need. We got a 5, 6, 7, another 6. Don't need that 9. Don't need this 9. Whoops! Oh no! It was a misclick. I know it sounds weird to say a misclick in a Mahjong game, but it was. Okay, it's all worked out for the good so far. We go 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. What do I want here? Well, that's a safe discard at least. Let's see. So if I call Ricci 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, it means I'm waiting for either a 5 or an 8 of bamboo. Now, none of those have been discarded. The green dragon is not a safe discard, but I kinda have to. Damn it! I was trying to push. Oh, so you also watched the Ethan, what's his name, video, Aaron, on Onions. What's his last name? I always forget. His videos are fantastic. Schlabowski, that's it. No, his videos are great. Informed, easy to access, practical food science. And I'm definitely going to use his tips to like caramelize onions better. Because it takes so long, normally speaking. She's just good at Mahjong. Adam Ragusia, I'm so on. Mostly because he's put out some videos about music. Notoriously his Mariah Carey one. That I can't take him very seriously. Hey, Karn, welcome on in. What were you up to? I'll shout you out. You know, his food videos are much better. Nope, we have not plumbed any depths just yet, though we are in the Mahjong mines. How's it going, Retro Nutcase? I'm gonna cut my honors. Oh no, I'm gonna keep the green dragon at least. I know it's my seat wind, but I don't need it. Hello, Lensylvania. Lensylveja? Welcome on in. Yeah, he has uploaded music videos, and I think he knows those aren't his bread and butter. They're, not his finest work. Well, this is good. We've got 334455. Lensylveja, I'll take it. Oh, 678, that's great. Actually, we can reach E and either a 6 or I think it might need to be the green dragon, but let's get that out of there. Get a quick hand, hopefully win the first round here. Oh, I can run. There we go. And that'll be an Ipatsu as well. Hey, thank you, Bones. Yeah, there. Oh, yeah, because Ipeko, so it would have been. Let's see. The gin I have here, for anyone interested, is one I've bought a few times before that I quite like. Oh, yeah, Richi's also a Yaku, duh. But I also had Ipeko. So this is Roku gin. It's made by Suntory. It's a Japanese craft gin. So it's distilled with 6 unique Japanese botanicals, which are sakura flower, yuzu peel, sencha tea, sansho pepper, sakura leaf, and gyokuro tea. I have had this a number of times. This is not against TOS, Shinogu, don't worry. Now, I don't have any tonic or anything, so I'm just drinking the gin straight. Which, I've drunk this gin straight a number of times. I'm not going to do it as a shot. I'm just going to be sipping it. It's very nice. Oh, okay, it's just a joke. It is 86 proof, so 43% alcohol. And I hear my cat scratching and headbutting at my door to try to come in. I do not actually have any orange juice. I don't typically drink that. Or any juice, really. So I don't have any on hand. I'm going to cut my terminals and honors. Hold on, I'm going to let my cat in. If only so that he doesn't further destroy my door. Because he has torn the shit up out of the outside of that door. So he's just decided that I haven't given him enough attention tonight. Hey, Snowball, I'm doing well. Also, for anybody who hasn't seen him, this is my cat. He's a very large, very precocious Norwegian forest cat. Well, thank you, Snowball. He likes to cause trouble on purpose. That is my cat. He just headbutted his way into my office. As I was saying, he likes to cause trouble on purpose. Oh, no, she recheated. So for anybody who doesn't mahjong, Richi means his name is Simon. And I have to say, I actually named him that because the color of his coat reminds me of the color of the sprite of Simon Belmont in Castlevania. Ooh, what can I discard safely? Gola, you are being a very good kitty. Keep being cuddly. Everybody liked that. I don't have any more safe discards. Oh, but with 6, 7, 8. No, I can't quite. Well, no, if I declare Richi, so I have a 6, 6, 6. I could turn that into a 4, 5, 6, then a pair of 6s. No, because then the 8 doesn't make sense up there. Well, that one's not doing me any good. 9's not doing me any good. Yeah, have a good one, Xavier. Oh, I'm in no 10. Yeah, she gets some points off me for that. That's okay, though. We got north winds that we don't need. Let's cut them. Was not cold, just added ice. Look, nothing wrong with adding some ice to a drink. I often joke how the only thing I ever take in my coffee is ice, because that's true. Tastes like a horchata with lime. That sounds great. That sounds like it would go absolutely great on a warm day. All right, so we got a 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, or 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, or 5, 6. Let's cut this 3. You know what? I'm gonna be a little risky here, maybe. No, that 2's no good. White Dragon's no good either. Richi, again, oh my god. I'm getting terrible hands and she's getting great hands. Are you kidding me? You were waiting for the 1? Awful. Oh my god, and she killed us with that. Unbelievable. We gotta try again. I can't give up. There are more games I want to show, but I can't give up. She's even apologizing. She's in Gomene. I don't speak very much Japanese, but I can understand a little bit. I'm gonna buy whatever these things are. See if they can tip the scales in my favor. Which feels unfair, but given that she starts with 22,000 points and I start with 1,000, you know, I feel like it's justified. Also, I gotta say, owning things like, you know, a 3DO, a Neo Geo CD, a Sega CD, a Dreamcast, all these disc-based systems that have, frankly, minimal copy protection. Oh shit, actually I got a great starting hand. So we have 4, 3, 4, 5, pair of 5s. We can, that's a double Richi. Right from the start. It was amazing. Which I think if I discard this 5, I'd love to get a ZX Spectrum. So if I discard this 5, I can either get a 4-Mon or a North Wind. So double Riichi is a 2-Han Yaku by itself, I think. There's no 3, 4, 5, then it would be a pair of 5s. No, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does, Aaron. It's honestly incredibly cool. Wait, no, I fucked it up. I totally fucked it up. So thank you for the follow cosign. Oh no, I keep fucking up what the Riichi should be. Oh, I know what it should be. It's got to be the 9 for 7 pairs. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have done that from the start. So now I'm just... Oh no! Now I'm in free 10. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I fucked up so bad. Now I have to wait exclusively for a tile I already discarded, which means if she discards it, I can't call it. I'm dumb. Oh, she did. And I can't call it. I just have to pray for luck now. I'm so stupid. I am more likely to draw it, but like... That was dumb as hell of me. That's so embarrassing. All I can hope is that we both end up, you know, drawing out. Yeah. But I'm still gonna... No, I can... Oh, wait, it doesn't let me continue with 0 points. Interesting. I would think I would be able to. Well, let's buy this lowest point value swap thing. Could still be useful. She's going down. I need to win. She has such an unassuming little smile. No, I know you can play with 0 points. I've done that many a time. You just can't call Riichi because that's betting 1,000 points. Oh, we're gonna drink an energy drink. We're gonna turbocharge our tiles. I don't know what that just said. Let's see, we've got 3, 4, 7, 9. That's ugly. I don't want these. Don't want that. And I'll get rid of that as well. Just swap them with something. It was not worth it. Yeah, it'll give me wings. Okay. This is going all right so far. Now, I don't actually really need the east wind because that's not my seat, but it's already a meld, so I don't want to disturb it. Unless I'm like in really dire straits, it's not worth doing. Cut the north, I definitely don't need that. Now the souths I want to keep. Shit. Misclick. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we salvaged something. Shit, she's Riichi already? Yeah, if I had wings, I could go high enough to read her tiles. 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's something. So wait. If we... I mean, it's not that early. This is really about halfway through the discards at this point, Bones. So just reading my hand, if I take this 4, that's a 4, 5, 6 meld, then I've got a meld on the easts. It's either, I gotta cut either the white dragon or the green dragon. And hope neither are what she needed. Oh shit. Well, let's con. Because that's a closed con anyway. So reveal another Dora. Now, if I say Riichi here, then a 4 or a 7 become our weight. Technically might put me in Furry 10. No, I was addressing Bones. The chatter above you, Shinogu. But let's do it anyway. So we can take the south, the 4 or a 7. No, just the 4 or a 7. Damn it. We discarded what she needed. Well, yeah, Aaron. Part of how I learned to play Mahjong was just realizing, oh, this is just Gin Rummy. And actually, a group of friends of mine, we've been friends since undergrad. Every summer, we usually take a little vacation together. Either to, like, Cape Cod or, lately the past couple of years, Lake Winnipesaukee. Because one just has a house up there. So we go to Lake Winnipesaukee because it's, you know, gorgeous and wonderful in the summer. And we do almost nothing for a whole week. A long weekend at the minimum, whole week if we can afford the time. And we'll just catch up, you know, see how everybody's doing. You know, putter around on the boat on the lake. Cook nice meals on the grill, in the kitchen. Just have a wonderful time catching up and, you know... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Just enjoying ourselves. And what we do a lot of the time during those weeks is we play a ton of Gin Rummy. Because, you know, when you're just sitting around with nothing else to do, why not play Rummy? So this summer, I am going to try to teach them all Mahjong. Because I have my own tiles. I can travel with them. I'll be like, you know, I know we always play Rummy, but this is like Rummy, but more complicated and more difficult. Okay, so we have 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Meld the 2s. 7, 7, 8. Don't need that. Okay, cut the 2. Close now. Actually, we could declare Ricci and just wait for a 4. Even though 2 have already been discarded. It's a one-sided wait with 2 tiles, but let's do it. Because I need something. She's been kicking my ass so badly. I just gotta pray for the blessing of the tiles. I can con. I could theoretically get an after the con, and I did! Oh, that's an extra Han right there for after a con. That was great. That's a Hanemon right there. Oh, we almost took her all the way down in one hit. That was good. That was a great hand. I was glad I was bold. But yeah, Rummy is our kind of go-to, like, kill 2 hours card game, you know? When you just want to chat and do something mindless. Yeah, the first time I ever played Ricci Mahjong Kodo was almost 10 years ago. Just playing, you know, in-person tiles with a friend. I'm really happy how many people play it now. Because it's so much fun to play with friends in particular. Okay, so we've got a 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Let's cut the bamboo. The one thing I do wish is that, and I know this is a very strange complaint considering we're talking about Ricci Mahjong, is I wish American players would just use the Japanese names for stuff. Like, come on. You can say mixed triple sequence. It won't kill you. It won't bite. It's a very minor complaint in the grand scheme of things. Let's go with the 5, 6, 7. Stop giving me that 2. Use the Japanese attack names. I mean, a lot do, though, Howl. Which, you know... Come on. You can say Dodan Rei or Dodan Rei instead of Dodan Ba. It won't kill you. Oh, that's really good. Okay, actually, if we discard this 5, we're just waiting for a white dragon. Yeah, Gamma. So this is not just Mahjong. This is 1v1 Mahjong. With what I feel like is probably a very predictable twist. Destructo Disc is fucking... That's what it's called, Aaron, in my heart and soul. Oh, she got what she needed. Okay, her hand was nothing. No, I had called Ricci. I was just waiting on a white dragon. Wasn't a very big hand. Shit, she was just dealt a closed con with that. Alright, so I've got a 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 2, 5, 5. Cut these wins and see where we stand after we do that. See if anything materializes for us. Okay, we got a 3, 3, 5, 5. Cut the 8. Might want to cut the 1s. I mean, it's descriptive, but it's not tight as hell, like Destructo Disc. Let's cut the 6, 7, see what happens. Don't want a green dragon around. Could have called that 1. Wouldn't want to open my hand for that. Okay, so we've got a 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's cut the 6 here. And then if we can get either a 1 mon, we'll see. Oh, she's called Ricci. What's she got? Do I have any safe discards? Not really. Where the tension comes in here. I'm probably going to end this in no 10. I'm definitely ending this in no 10. Yeah, she was in Tenpai. She gets some points off me. I got to be right back. I really got to pee. Hopefully the game has no time limit. So we'll be good. Ooh. Hold on. No, we're starting with too good a hand for me to go use the bathroom already. Ooh, we might have dragons on deck. Hold on. This hand's too exciting. I can't go pee yet. And the nice thing here is I can open my hand if I need to, because I already have a Yaku from the White Dragons. You know what? I will call that. Ooh, and now I can... This is all triplets as well. So if either the East or the 6 bamboo comes up. Hey! There we go. Okay, this might take her out. That's sumo. And that's... Yeah. Yeah, we got her. We got her. Let's go. Finally. Ooh, chocolate donuts sound great. We got really lucky with what we were dealt there. Like, really lucky. She's so cute. She's definitely got to be like the One-san or MILF type. I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know exactly what she's saying, but... Oh yeah, Krillin Aaron is 100% a martial arts master. It's why he can beat Gohan in a fight where you have tournament rules in place. Yeah, she's definitely like the One-san type. Yeah, avert your eyes, American Pineapple. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back, and when we do, I gotta see who our next challenger is. So, I will be right back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Let us see who is our next challenger. So we got to know. Also, hopefully these items will send them to the Shadow Realm. Oh, is this the tomboy character? I think it is. I gotta say, Tomboy is a downgrade from what we just had. Cut the winds. So the music is really funky for this stage, though. Also, I apologize. I realize I've been playing Mahjong for like 2 hours now. I should probably play another game soon. Tomboys are great, but like... I don't know, we had something good going on. Shit, she declared Ricci already? Alright, I'm just gonna keep discarding terminals and honors and hope to wait it out to the end and get to call Nagashi Mangan. Or just see if we have a hand materialize by then. Because so far, ooh, that's a con right there. Let's call the closed con on the 7s. Because there's really no reason not to. Well, oh shit. Now that I have a Yaku with the white dragons... Yeah... She declared Ricci. Do I have a safe discard? Neither the 6 nor the 3 are safe. So I need to choose one of those if I want to push and try to win the hand. Okay, that sort of worked. Oh, I hate this. I really hate this. When there are no good discards. Oh, it's awful. She's probably going to run me on this floor. No. Wow. Oh, this is awful. Worst part is I'm not even in Tenpai. I'm going to be in no 10, and she's going to take my points and she's going to win. Even though, really, in Mahjong, you should be able to continue from 0 points. You just can't then make the Ricci bet, which costs 1,000 points. You're wagering when you declare Ricci. That's what it is. So all we get is this tile swap for the beginning. Let's see what we can do with it. I promise I have lots of other fun 3DO software to show you. It's not just a pervy Mahjong game. Though I'm going to be real with you, this is a lot of fun. And it's fun not just because it has cute, you know, partially clothed anime ladies. It's fun because Mahjong's really fun. You know, you have to understand the rules for it to be fun, but like, you know, once you get it, like, you get it. I know that's probably a phenomenally not useful sentence, but I think you know what I mean. Like, you have to get to that baseline level of knowledge. But once you're there, like, it's pretty good. Before you forget, Gamma. Oh, know what? We can declare for, 7 pairs now for Ricci. So if we get a white dragon, that's a complete hand. Oh, and we've got the big fucking Ricci stick. Well. Hey, and we got it. Oh yeah, because it makes it like a 99% chance to get Sumo. And now we're going to use the hammer to reveal all of the Dora and hopefully get big points out of it. And it didn't really work, but that's okay. Did I have to dent the table? Yes, I did, Karn. It was very important. Oh, never mind. We sent her to the Shadow Realm right away. Nearly 24,000 points. Because of the 4 Dora tiles we got. Not enough to take her all down in one hit, though. We're going to have to win another hand. We would have needed a Yakuman for that. And Shitoitsu, 7 pairs, is really only 2 Han. Most of the points came from a Tsumo Ipatsu, which were a Han each. So 4 Han, and then 4 more because of the Dora. Oh, she's just lifting her skirt up. Yeah, this is definitely the tomboy archetype. I'd almost expect her to be wearing, like, spats or bloomers. You know, like, hi, you thought I was wearing my gym uniform the whole time. D, and then, like, you know, pull down one eyelid and stick her tongue out. That kind of thing. This is Idol Mahjong Final Romance 2, Hyper Edition. Which is to say, a 1v1 slightly lewd Mahjong game. Yeah, of course I'd want bloomers. Oh, yeah. Ooh, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. That's Sumo. Complete hand. We just won. Let's go. And we've got our seat wind. We got very lucky right there. But I gotta point out, you need to be able to recognize this. You can't just, like... You know, the game doesn't have a big flashing button that comes up that says, you know, Ron, Sumo, like Mahjong Soul does. You need to actually learn how to play Mahjong. Oh, she brought us back to her room. I like the big socks. I hope those stay on. We're probably going to get another picture, though, because I can hear the disk drive chugging along. Yep, okay, good, the socks stayed on. Now, I don't understand what she's saying, because I don't speak Japanese. Let's buy another one of those big reachy sticks in the big Dora thing, because that made a huge difference in our performance. And may as well get a tile swap. Who's our next opponent? I gotta know. Oh! Is this the sporty Genki girl? Ooh, and green hair. I love that that's clearly a can of Pocari Sweat, but they can't put the logo on it for legal reasons. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, the real tomboy. The real deal. You do, Azure. This is 1v1 strip mahjong on the 3DO, which I've got to say is actually really great training for recognizing hands. Like, that's, I'm not making a joke. Oh shit, we've got 2 full melds already. Let's get rid of the 2. Got an 8-9 up top. We're going to want to keep our hand closed because of all the outside tiles. Yeah, it's Tomboy archetype number 2, the sporty tomboy. AKA the better tomboy. Got a 5, 5, 6, 8. Yeah. Started off a strong hand, but I'm not getting much now. Oh no, and she declared Ricci. She also starts out with 30,000 points and we have 1,000. So we gotta win. That 8's not gonna help us. It should be safe to cut though. The 7 could work. I don't have any safe discards. That's what's so hard in 2-player. Okay, she just got what she needed. So we lose. That's what makes this so challenging. Is for anybody who plays Mahjong, like 3-player Mahjong is crazy. 1-on-1 is like anything can happen almost. So let me finish the gin that I had poured. It's fine, we've got unlimited continues. I love so much that it's obviously a can of Pocari Sweat, and they can't call it that. Also, like, the graphics and music are really great. Let's see, I can use my tile swap thing that I bought. I want to get rid of all of these. And this. Okay, got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 9, 9. Ditch the south wind. Don't love that. Oh, Azure, I did in this. I got to do something I've wanted to do forever in Mahjong. First time I've ever gotten to do it. I got to declare Nagashi Mangan. Successfully, I discarded nothing but terminals and honors, and it was enough to win me the round. It was so good. I was so hype over it. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 8, 9. Ooh, a 7 would go nuts right now. Also, head-to-head Mahjong is so weirdly different. Let's cut the 8 and the 9. You don't need to know what it means, Dr. Smasher, other than that I won. And sort of Kuma Crusader. I'm playing head-to-head Mahjong with a pretty tom girl, or tomboy. And I need to beat her. It's very important. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so if I cut this 9... No, I can't cut the 8 or the 9 because then that would be... Furiten. Yeah, Tom Girl's something else. If I cut the 1, then I'm waiting for a 2. And that's safe. So it'd be... Yeah. No, I hit the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. I did it wrong. I wasted that item totally. It would have had to be the 8 or the 9, but either would have put me into Furiten, so I shouldn't have done it. I'm stupid. No, I chose the wrong thing, Asher. Completely. That's 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. So... I mean, I could call Ricci again, but either would put me in Furiten because I've already discarded both an 8 and a 9. That was dumb of me. See, I've discarded a 1 as well. Oh, she got Sumo anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh my god! She just destroyed us. Good morning. Good morning, Jeff. Thankfully, there's no real penalty for us losing. It's just kind of like the round's over. So, you know, doesn't matter. Yeah, no, she sent us to the Shadow Realm. How many winning conditions are in Mahjong? What is it, like, how many Yaku are there, Asher? There's so many. I don't know all of them. Yeah, so Sumo, T-S-U-M-O, is winning from a closed hand. Dora are the tiles that are marked as special, basically. You know, which are just worth extra points if you have them in your hand. The Dora indicator shows that the tile after it is the one that's worth extra points. There's also the hidden Dora, which is underneath that one, which gets revealed if you finish with a closed hand that reveals it. I have no idea, Gail. We might be beating this tonight. Because I can't stop playing, because it's really fun. Okay, so our swap. So we have a 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I didn't. That was a misclick. Well, we're living with it. We're just living with it. Oh yeah, you have to Ricci to get the hidden Dora. Know what? I fucked up, but it was all to the good. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 7, 8. Cut that 1. Don't want anything to do with that. So 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 7, 8, 9. I can call Ricci and just wait for the 8 bamboo here. And I have the big Ricci stick that almost guarantees the right tile after. It's sort of a waste, but not really. So there are items to like make this stronger. So now I'm also going to reveal all of the Dora and hopefully get mad points from it. And not really. I'm getting some, but not a lot. Yeah, it was Nippatsu. So that, like, black Ricci stick, Azure, is an item you can get by winning a round with a certain number of points. It's just things to manipulate the RNG in your favor, because the game starts heavily stacked against you. Yeah, it reveals all Dora. I had it end up giving me, like, a Baimon because of that. But, like, it's still 18,000 to 13,000. So she's still heavily in the advantage. While she's throwing her shirt at us, by all means, go ahead. You can obviously tell the point to trying to win in this game. But it also just is fun mahjong. Like, that's the nice part. Yeah, they never blink. Also, and I really do mean this. Does she throw her bra at us next? We're gonna have to find out, aren't we, Dr. Smasher? Like, I do feel that this is genuinely good practice for regular mahjong play, because it's forcing you to, like, think about the hands you have and can build, and build quickly, too. Because you have very little time. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't really matter. It's better to cut that. I haven't tried it yet. I do have it, and I want to try it. I just need to make the time. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Cut the 8. Actually, if I discard the 8, I can declare Ricci, and it's either the 7 Mon or the 2 pin that will give me... Come on. Nope. This is so tense when you're... Because you can just both be in Ricci in 2-player. Also, the game does nothing to stop you from, like, not recognizing that you could win. Thankfully, that'll also be an extra Yaku for being the last discarded tile. Or not extra Yaku, extra Han. It's not worth that much, but it tilts the scales in our favor. This is going to be a hard-fought battle. When you start from a deficit of 30,000 to 1,000, any hand you can win is a good hand. Oh no, she fell down and pulled her shorts down. Are you okay, miss? Hasn't Crash L? It has a few times, Quiver and Quim. Also, thank you for the follow. Well, she didn't throw her bra at us, if that was your question. Not yet. Maybe she will. Also, she's a tomboy, sporty tomboy with green hair. How can you not love her? My favorite so far has been the Onesan / MILF archetype with the, like, side ponytail dead mom hairstyle. She's been the best so far. Really, you expected the game called Idol Mahjong Final Romance 2 Hyper Edition to go a different way? He just got here. 2233567799. That's 5566. Another 7 would be good. Oh, it's right at the top of the screen. Ooh, this is good. Actually, I can call Ricci and go for a Chitoitsu. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Because honestly, the faster the hand, the better has been my experience so far. Look, I didn't feel like trying to build a better hand than this. It'll be at least 3 Hans still. Oh no, it'll be more than that because of the Ipeko. Okay, what did you discard for your Ricci? Hey, we got it! I haven't kept count of how many girls we've gone through, Aaron. Okay, 9,600. That was pretty... Oh, can't Ipeko. That might have been enough. We might have done it. We did it. We won. It was a hard-fought battle. It was worth it. Oh, she's got to be really sweaty if that's what she's resorted to. In the middle of the park. It's fine, Azure. Don't worry. Well, at least she kept her shoes on. It's got to be very warm. She's... Oh, hold on. What's this say? Oh, this is going to be the high-low guessing game again. For, like, extra points. Hold on. Okay. Is the number right A large or B smaller than the one on the left? It's got to be larger than 3. Come on. Yeah, 4, baby. We win. Oh, she's doing it again. Oh, it's got to be smaller than 9. Yeah, 1. Let's go. Got to be larger than 1. 9. Yeah, we're racking it up. I love this track going on in the background saying, like, I know you're going to dig this. So now we get mad points we can spend on stuff. We're just shy of the Ron escaping tile. So this tile that shows, like, a blast off. Hey, thank you, Lawyer Ganondorf. I'll take another Malort shot. But this one showing the tile blasting off. If the opponent calls Ron on you, oh no, it's getting cheaper too. But that means if the opponent calls Ron, yeah, 20k is the Ricci Ipatsu stick. It only gives a 99% chance though, so, you know, keep expectations in check. And more gin. Oh god, I gotta do a shot of 1. So I gotta do the shot of Malort and then sip my gin. Or, do I dare? Do I dare do the horrible forbidden thing and make a gin and Malort? Strong no. Yeah, but if I had 35,000 gold, G or whatever it is, Glort, you should, Rad. One person saying do it might outweigh all the voices crying no, American Pineapple. You need to know that. Oh, I will pour a drop of Malort into the remaining gin that I need to drink. But if you had this 35,000 thing, it would essentially let you escape from getting wronged. Which, in my experience, is not really worth it. The almost guaranteed Ipatsu stick and the Dora hammer are absolutely worth it, though. As is the tile swap. So, oh, we got the business lady. Oh, let's go. This is number 1. Oh, I love her. She's got glasses. She's got big hair. She's got shoulder pads in that suit. This is what I'm about. The One-san, like, side ponytail was good, but this is great. This is, you know what this makes me think of? Is how many of you watched Golden Boy? So I've got a good fucking hand. Holy shit. So I'm just thinking of Golden Boy, you know, the first episode with the, like, CEO lady. She's, the best. This is a great hand. Golden Boy is one of the only anime where I will say without hesitation, watch the dub. Because it's incredible. The guy who did the dub voice for Kintaro did maybe the best voice performance of all time. He was insane. He was so good. Also, I'm trying to see, so I have the swap tile, which will randomize tiles of my choice. So I'm thinking about getting rid of the 7-mon and the green and red dragons. You can pawn, yes. But I'm just thinking when the business lady is, like, tearing into him and just, like, stomping on him, then goes to spit on him, and he just puts his tongue out and goes, ugh. It's the funniest thing in the entire world. Or when he just sees the toilet in the office and is like, I mustn't! My queen! Her throne! He just, like, he can't. Kentaro Oe is the peak expression of humankind. He's really just the greatest. All he wants is to experience life and study. Also, I did pour a small gin lort, and then I will take the malort shot and pour my gin. So I'm gonna try the tiny gin lort first, just to see, you know, how it is, how these two flavors go together. Also, the gin I have is my favorite affordable gin. It's a Roku gin. It's a Japanese gin by the Suntory Distillery. It's very nice. I haven't been mixing it with anything. I've just been drinking it. It's very smooth. It has lovely flavors. A gin with Japanese botanicals, basically. Which I don't know if you can technically call gin. Yeah, no, there's an Idol Mahjong Romance collection on Switch, Aaron. This is like a long-running and popular franchise in Japan. This is not an obscure pervert game. This is like a mainstream, well-known, well-respected pervert game. You thought I was going to say, yeah, it's technically not gin if there's not juniper. Okay, so I just took the gin lort shot. And this might sound crazy. It's not bad. Because I only put a drop of malort. So it's like 3-to-1 gin to malort. And the malort is just like an extra bitter finish on an otherwise complex botanical. I didn't hate it. I think the next time I make a gin and tonic, if I so you'd need to put some sweetener in there. I think if you put like a simple syrup, just like a 1-part simple syrup, maybe a little like citrus, like a yuzu, because yuzu is already in the Roku gin, and then 1 part malort, I think it would actually be really good. Because I don't think the malort would overpower those other flavors. Especially not with a tiny bit of sweetness added. Also, let me do my regular malort shot now, then I will pour my gin. So, Dr. Smasher, what I was thinking. The gin I have is called Roku Gin. It's by the Suntory Distillery. And its botanicals are sakura flower, yuzu peel, sencha tea, sancho pepper, sakura leaf, and gyokuro tea. I feel like if I made a gin and tonic with that, added a little bit of just simple syrup, so, you know, just a little bit of sweetness, some yuzu peel, or like a dash of some kind of citrus peel in it, preferably yuzu, and then a dash of malort, because the malort is very bitter, because it's a wormwood botanical. So that's what it is. It's a wormwood liqueur. Malort is literally the Swedish word for wormwood. But I feel like the wormwood would actually go with those other flavors pretty nicely. Or maybe a grapefruit peel instead of yuzu. I think it could be good. Or I've just lost my mind completely. Either way, if anybody else is ready with their malort shot, cheers, everybody. Here's to you. Going with I lost my mind, that's fine. I mean, I do just like straight malort. Though honestly, it's really not that bad. Thing is, like, they've embraced selling it themselves on, you know, oh, this is terrible, this is bad. It's really not that bad, is the thing. So I like it a lot, just as a botanical. Oh shit, that was pretty good. Hold on, I hear my cat meowing like crazy about something in the other room. I mean, that is how a lot of people describe it. I don't think that's really fair. No, I don't think it was my cat you heard, because I don't think he's close enough for you to hear him. He's in the other room. Oh shit, she declared Ricci. Oh, I should have fucking pawned the white dragon. I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, none of these are safe. Oh, two. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate this. Honestly, the white dragons are the only safe discard I have. Man, I managed to fuck up a really nice hand by not paying enough attention to it. Never mind, I'm almost at a Yakuman. I'm about to send her to hell. She's going straight to hell. Get out of here. You're so toast, lady. Local CEO not so tough after 4 concealed triplets. She's fucked. Suanko time, baby. Oh, that was so worth it. That's right. Yeah, that's right. 30. Damn it, she has 33,000 points. Horse shit. Horse shit that she's alive after that. Oh, man. They did that on purpose. They didn't want me to just be able to Yakuman. I mean, it's not a pure luck or skill Suanko. The glass has got to stay on. At least I got my 1,000 from the Ricci back. Let's see. No! She took the glasses off. That's not right. Got, again, a Golden Boy line came into my head unbidden, which was a black bra when he's in the locker room. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? How many of you are Golden Boy scholars, as I am? 2, 3, 4... 7, 8, 9. Golden Boy is one of the greatest, like, anime ever. I have the DVD set, which apparently is super hard to find nowadays. So I'm very glad I still have it. Also, honestly, like, the faster a hand I can do here, the better. Oh, very educational. Welcome on in, Swolecat. What were you up to? Also, Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Professor Bloom. I am a teacher. I do a lot of singing, organize a VTuber choir, and play lots of retro games on real hardware. And tonight, I've been doing a grab bag of 3DO games. 3DO is the system that ushered in the next generation of gaming. So, actually, it's funny that you mentioned Tomb Raider. There is now a homebrew port of Tomb Raider to 3DO, and we looked at it earlier tonight. It's extremely impressive stuff. Also, I can declare Ricci if I discard the 3-mon. Also, all of this is on real hardware. I have a 3DO. Oh no, I fucked up. That wasn't right. Hello, Larry the Almighty again. We've played stuff other than Mahjong. It's just I'm absorbed into this Mahjong game. No, I didn't. I'm just playing discs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's no good. I need another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8. Okay, now I can safely declare Ricci and cut the 8. There we go. Now if I get either the 6 or the white dragon, we win. Which includes her discard, so I gotta pay attention. Ooh, I'll sing something, Bones. Hey, we win! Get to call Tsumo on that. It's not a big hand, but it doesn't matter, because all we need is one Han to win. And we did. Also, we were just talking... Swolecat, did you ever watch the anime Golden Boy? Way back in the day. Because this character we're playing against reminds me of the boss lady from Golden Boy. Also, this is a 1v1 strip mahjong game. If that wasn't clear by the name, Idol Mahjong Final Romance 2 Hyper Edition. Now, I also have a copy of this same game for Neo Geo CD. I have this on 2 consoles. Should I feel bad about that? I don't think so. I think I should be happy about that. Just a little bit. It's fine. Honestly, this is as tame as, you know, you can see this in a PG-13 movie. Wait, is there another stage after this? I don't think it's worth getting that. It's fine, Larry, don't worry. I'm gonna take the Ipatsu, like, guaranteed stick over anything else I can get. I'll take the energy drink and the tile swap. Also, I owe a song. Karaoke was redeemed. So we'll see that after this next character is in... The Ipatsu stick is insanely strong. It guaranteed me a Yakuman last time. Like, how can I say no to that? Also, let's meet our next challenger. Oh shit, we got Chinese martial artist girl? Okay, this is just like we have shampoo at home. We got Chipao right here, like Devil Hunter Yoko. No, that's great value shampoo if ever I've seen her. Also, let's set our hand first. Then I'll sing a song. Also, we're pouring an energy drink into our hand, because I guess that's what you do in this game. Now let's see what we got. We've got oh shit, we have a con of green dragons already. This is Target shampoo, not Great Value. So let's cut the red dragon and these and see what we get swapped in for them. Okay, nothing great. I will call con right away, though, because it's a closed con. There's no reason not to. Well, there are reasons not to, but I'm not going to bother with any of that. Any of that lame stuff. No, this isn't a mod. Also, part of Twitch guidelines is, you know, if you're playing a game that's primarily focused on, you know, pornographic content or nudity, that's against the TOS. This is primarily focused on Mahjong. It's fine, Burnsley, don't worry. No, the Twitch TOS does allow for quite a lot of incidental, you know, things within gameplay. Either way, I owe a song. Let me choose something to sing. Also, it's only a problem if somebody makes it a problem, and I don't think anybody here is going to report me for having, you know, 5 seconds of a cheesecake pinup anime lady on stream. If you do, that would make me sad. You know, please don't be that guy. You know? There's way worse out there on Twitch, especially in the live action categories, all the time. You know, it gets much worse than this. Let me choose something to sing, though. What's a good... Oh, here's a song that involves gambling. I also love the 90s style of everything. I just haven't sung this song in a while, and I kind of want to. Exactly, Procione. Well, the south side of Chicago is the baddest part of town. And if you go down there, you better just beware of a man named Leroy Brown. Now Leroy, more than trouble. You see, he stand about 6'4". All the downtown ladies call him treetop lover. All the men just call him sir. And he's bad, bad Leroy Brown. The baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong, and meaner than a junkyard dog. Now Leroy, he a gambler, and he like his fancy clothes, and he like to wave his diamond rings under everybody's nose. He got a custom Continental, he got an Eldorado too. He got a 32 gun in his pocket for fun. He got a razor in his shoe. And he's bad, bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, Friday, about a week ago, Leroy shooting dice. And at the edge of the bar sat a girl named Doris, and whoa, that girl looked nice. Well, he cast his eyes upon her, and the trouble soon began. Leroy Brown, he learned a lesson about messing with the wife of a jealous man. And he's bad, bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong, and meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, the two men took to fighting, and when they pulled them from the floor, Leroy looked like a jigsaw puzzle with a couple of pieces gone. And he's bad, bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong, and meaner than a junkyard dog. And he's bad, bad Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong, and meaner than a junkyard dog. Yeah, he was badder than old King Kong, and meaner than a junkyard dog. Let me see about doing Bakamitai. It might be a little too late at night. Because I'll be honest, my voice rises through the day. So we'll see how it... Gone way too early. He was only 30, Riley. It's insane. Let me see here. I will do my best for you, Burnsy. Let me knock back the rest of my gin. Kotomo nano ne yume o. No, I don't like this track. Let me see. I had one saved. Where'd it go? Where have I got this? No, what? I can't find that, but I do have this, Burnsy. I think fits a little better for tonight. Just imagine I'm doing the dance. Also, the lyrics in this are totally inscrutable. I'm ready to go tonight. There's a party, alright. We don't need a reason for joy, oh yeah. Take down to midnight, tonight's gonna be bright. So the grooves make me move, oh yeah. I'm feeling just as fly. Can't stop dancing all night long. Jumping up, shake it up, move your body. Don't stop the music all night long. Keep it on, it's Friday night. Oh shit, that was a misclick. Oops. It's surprisingly easy to misclick in this game because the 3DO D-pad is not great, frankly. Also, we're scrunkled up now on a Friday night. Thank you for the karaoke redeem, by the way. Well, that's good. 5-5. Hold on. 3-5-6. 思い出す秋の日一人ぼっちの夜悲しみは星の影に悲しみは月の影に上を向いて歩こう涙がこぼれないように泣きながら歩く一人ぼっちの夜一人ぼっちの夜 I do not, Larry. Also, she just demolished me in one shot. Because she had 6 fucking Dora on that hand. Insane. I don't know Japanese, but I can read lyrics. That's not that hard. And that's an easy song. Thank you, Slavino. I'm so mad about that. She just demolished me like it was nothing. Oh yeah, no, I'm very good at singing a lot of languages because I sing professionally. I sing in, like, German all the time. I don't speak very much German. Would I sing a Japanese Imperial military song? Probably not. Oh yeah, no, I sing in German all the time. That's for work, you know? Latin's easy. Latin is very, very phonetic. No, I sang 3 services on Easter, Dr. Smasher. They were thankfully at the same location. Past years, I've done multiple churches at different times, but I am in the employ of a church, which makes things quite a lot easier. And actually, I know I mentioned this on stream, because of that church job, I can declare Yaku and go for, I just need an 8 bamboo. Because of that church job, I'm actually getting paid to go to Korea later this year. I'm very excited about it, because we have a Korean partner church. And it's been 20 years of fellowship between these 2 churches now. And, they know that I speak Korean, because, I used to live there. And every other time they've sent, delegations of their pastors or their kids over. Get Ron, idiot. I've always helped out. Our associate pastor was going to go, but his wife is pregnant, and it's going to be, their first kid. He can't miss that. So instead they said, hey, Bloom, do you want to go? And, help represent the, our church and all this. I said, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I just got so many Dora from that. This is great. I got 5 Dora from that. But so I'm going to go, and I'm going to stay an extra week, on my own time. It's a UCC church, Dr. Smasher. So I'm not actually a member of my church. I just work for them. But I do enjoy working for them. In the past, I grew up in the Catholic Church, though I would no longer consider myself a member as such. I used to work as a cantor in a Catholic church. Exactly, they're the jeans and t-shirt of churches. Very welcoming, very kind people. And I think the partner church in Korea is not the same denomination, and that's kind of the point. To raise baptism took that personally. Look, being, even though my parents are not particularly Catholic, that's just the church they went to, it means guilt works on me super well. If you ever want to make me do something, you just need to make me feel a little bit guilty, and then I'll do it. Whatever it is. That's just how it works. Or it's if I see something that needs to be done, and it's obviously not being done, I'll just do it. I'll volunteer to do, extra whatever. Which is probably how I ended up So one of the things I do outside of both my full-time job and part-time job and VTubing, the church is the part-time job. That's why you're so ready to believe the April Fool's prank. A shocking number of people believed that. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Or thank you for converting from the Prime sub, Dr. Smasher. I really appreciate it. No, but what was I thinking? That's 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 7. Get rid of the 8. Shit! I got ruined. No, outside of all that, I also serve on the board of directors of a nonprofit. And I started out as their secretary like 8 years ago. And now I'm their president. And the only reason I ever did it in the first place was because they kept saying week after week that, like, they don't have a secretary until I finally volunteered. And that's how they get you, because now it's, you know, almost a decade later and I'm the president of the damn organization. And I don't get paid for that. It's non-profit. That's all volunteer time, and that's like 15 hours a week almost. That's why my Monday streams always start later. It's because of that. Oh, congealed salads. Now, are you talking like mayonnaise salads, or are you talking aspics? Because if you're talking aspics, that's wild. Mayonnaise salads. Okay, so they're not that far back in time. Oh, and aspics. So I've heard, and I don't know how reliable this is, that aspics are having something of a renaissance. And I'll be honest, I can kind of see why they should or would. Because I'm going to be completely real with you. There's nothing wrong with, like, meat and veggies in gelatin. There's nothing bad about that conceptually, and I will defend that forever. And there's plenty of foods across the world that are exactly that. That nobody thinks are gross or weird. It's that Americans in the 1950s were bizarre perverts who made, like, the worst salads you've ever seen in your life and then encased them in gelatin. You know, there's plenty of traditional foods from all over the world that use, you know, natural fats to create, you know, gelatin for an aspic. Like, there's fish ones, there's pork ones, everything you can imagine. It's just that Americans got weird with it. Damn it, I didn't mean to skip that scene. I wanted to see that. Oops. Sorry, Chinese lady in the Cheapao. Or now out of the Cheapao, I suppose. Oh, Miracle Whip salad is so much worse. Oh, why? I was gonna say they need Jesus, but they have too much of that already. You know what? Fuck it, I'll con that. It's a Yaku anyway. I'll be reckless with my decisions here. Yeah, Americans got weird. Welcome to the 20th century. Seriously. No, the thing is, though, like, aspics are much more traditional than that, 8 Lives. That's the wild part, is that they were a food preservation technique anyway. Chuck them on, go for the half flush? Okay. 3, 4. You know what? That could be 3, 4. No. No. Would be 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. I can do that. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I shouldn't have done that, but I did it, so. Damn it, I got wrong. But yeah, making gelatin takes a long time, or boiling fish heads for gelatin takes a long time. Oh, Jesus, I just got... I got sent to the motherfucking Shadow Realm so hard. Good Lord. It's gonna take so long for this to tick down. That was a Yakuman. She hit me with a Suanko. Or is it a Suanko? Yeah, it is. Oh, Kazue Yakuman. It's fine, we can just continue. There's no penalty. We're just allowed to keep trying. Because it's not an arcade game. We don't need to keep putting 100 yen coins in every time. You can take the Dora mallet. Whoops, I don't think I even took that. That's fine. Also, just because of the martial arts vibe here, the hairstyle, the Chipao, I'm getting big shampoo energy from her. So I think I can adjust the picture very slightly to make it a little more in line. There we go. Oh, of course I can't be the East Wind. Lei Fang from Dead or Alive. This came out before the first Dead or Alive, though. This was 1994, 1995. Like, this series has a genuine pedigree. Which feels weird to say, but it's true. Exactly, two popular girls of the day. I don't actually know, Aaron. There probably is a difference. And I'm not cultured enough to know it. Do I have any safe discards? No, I do not. So let's just push. I do have a safe discard now, but I don't want to do it because I kind of want to have that. Damn it! Claims they're the same. Yeah, no, I don't trust Google searches for anything anymore. They're not even good for basic informational questions anymore. Half of the results you get are just AI-generated gibberish now. Which is really depressing. Like, really depressing. Because it used to be you could just... Yeah, the other half are ads, but it used to be you could just, like, search for something and trust that you would get a decent result at the very least. Oh, well, let's get the energy drink. I don't remember what it does, but let's try it. Well, it's just the toothpaste's out of the tube, Bones. Like, we can't go back anymore. Yeah, and that's an important distinction. Yeah, I have not yet made the change to Windows 11. I know eventually it will be impossible not to change, and I'm not looking forward to that, but... Ooh. Okay. Quite the hand to begin with. I know I could have opened my hand to grab that one. That's not worth doing. Let's Ricci. I know it's not the best, but we're at the first stage here. So I want to win a hand as quickly as possible, just so that I can get some basis of points and start moving from there. For anybody who's not sure, we're looking for the 4 wheel here. So either... Damn it! Oh. She runs me. That's painful. Yep. There's no way to skip this part. The points deficit it begins you with by default is so insane. Also, this has to be the final boss, right? I haven't been counting how many, like, girls we've gone through. This feels like it must be the final boss. Also, yeah, there is, like, a legally distinct drawing of Lum Their 8 Lives. Barely. I like how the only animation is, like, her lips and eyes moving. Alright, let's see. What have we got? Get rid of these north winds. Don't need them. Don't want this 9. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty good. Not loving the rest of this. Not at all. Don't need that 1. 3, 4, 5. That's okay. Already tried to cut a 2. Oh, our flow has just forsaken us. And it's not flow. At this point, it's just the game's, like, cruel, malicious RNG is what's getting us. Also, I should have called to open my hand just to have some chance of some... Damn it, Sumo for her. It was ridiculous. Oh my god. How was I doing well against her before? I think I had hit, like, Kazuo Yakuman against her, and then it all got taken away. Just like that. Well, we gotta do it. No, I get it, Dr. Smasher, because I do as well. Mostly for international friends of mine. To keep in touch with them, you know. It's convenient. Alright. Give us just, like... deal us a Yakuman, please. Deal us a double Yakuman. Oh shit. You have a pretty good hand, actually. Oh, that wasn't great, but could have been worse. Now we got a 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. This is pretty solid. Oh yeah, individual groups can still be, you know, really good. So that's a 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. That's a functional hand. Sumo, fully concealed. Yeah, that's our Yaku hammer. Or our Dora hammer, sorry. I can use all the help I could get here. Please reveal the big points for me. It did not. That's okay. I mean, I figure anybody who wants my data already has it, Aaron. I'm a little laissez-faire about that, but... damn, that sucks to waste the Dora hammer for the worst hand. Just a Tsumo with nothing else. Oh, she's wearing a cute one-piece swimsuit under her qipao. It's just shampoo. Like, come on. It's not even trying to hide that it's just shampoo. There's also a reference to another Rumiko Takahashi work under there. Oh, I know who this is. They're about to ask if the stream is pre-recorded. That just followed. That's all they do. Are they going to ask? Is the legend going to deign to ask their question? McDonald's 416 for following. For a while, it was Big Mac something 416. Always some sort of fast food chain and then the number 416. That's their modus operandi. Oh, 2, 3, 5, 7, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of this. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll con. It's my seat wind, I may as well. They assumed for the longest time that you were Filipino. That's kind of funny. Oh no. They called Ricci. Oh, with a 9 discarded. I don't like that. No good options. Discarding stuff in 2-player is like the most weirdly stressful experience. Unless you get direct confirmation that a tile's like good to get rid of. Like that. I got no choice but to cut that. I'm hating this 3-5-7 I got going on in the Mon. I can't do anything about it, though. We're just going to hit, I got no 10. They gave you ads in Russian, so they have no idea where you're from, is what you're saying. Like, not even a clue. Or what ad demographic you fit into. Ooh. This is ugly. Not a fan of all this nonsense going on here. Just gonna start cutting honors, terminals till something happens. Possible I end up with the Nagashi Mangan again, which would be great. It's very unlikely, exceedingly unlikely that those come up at all. Let alone twice in one game. But, you know. Oh, the hope is still alive. The hope is still alive. Aw, shit. Didn't matter what I did. They hit sumo and it was enough. God damn it. I need to beat this girl. I can't move on until I do. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed. I'm having too much fun jonging. Though, know what? I am going to take a quick bathroom break. And I'm going to refill my water. So I realize I should probably drink some water. That seems important. But when we come back, we are going to beat this budget shampoo into the dirt. We're going to Yakuman her ass. Well, let's see what kind of hand I got first. I'm addicted, I'm sorry. We have a lot to work with. All right, I will be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting, everybody. I am back, have water, and am ready to dominate in Mahjong. I will, Dr. Smasher. Don't you worry. This is looking mighty good, actually. Let's go for a Chitoitsu. So now all I need is the 2... and I'll win. Well, I won't win. I'll win the hand. Oh shit, she also reached, which means she's gonna win before me. That's how it goes in this. The RNG is very heavily on her side. God damn it! She did indeed win before me. They're really not subtle about how much it's tilted in the computer's favor. Because one, we're starting out, what, like 33,000 to 1? And then you throw this shit at me? Ugh. That just makes my desire to win even stronger. That's the thing, that's what kills me. But I'm not going to give up. Surely she is the final boss. I have no basis for that. I'm just assuming. There are a bunch of other games I was going to show tonight. I probably still will. I got nothing going on. I may as well keep streaming, you know? Oh, come on. Give me something good. I don't know about all this. Six, seven, eight, pair of 9s. Could call that West, but that won't do anything for me, really. Roll that East. I'm just kind of hoping that I'll get, yeah, useful stuff like that. There we go. So now with that triplet of red dragons, that's a Yaku. That's a functionally completed hand. So I can try to get basically anything now to finish it out. I'm just getting garbage dealt to me constantly. So that's great. This is just ridiculous. They're extraordinary. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't know if it's that my just like flow is bad or I'm not seeing things I could have gotten. I think it's just her luck is so much better than mine at this level of the game. Because there's no way they're like presenting even actual odds. You know, maybe they are. I don't play much two-player Mahjong. It's also rough not having, you know, like my guaranteed Ipatsu stick. Which is honestly overpowered as hell. This is the run. This is the run. It's a really funny thing to say for a Mahjong game. I don't love this. Well, let me just cut my honors and see what I get and go from there. Okay, 4, 4, 4, 5, 8. Let's cut the 8. Cut the 9. Cut this 2, because now we have... no, we have nothing good. Is what we have. Oh, 2, 3, 4... 4, 5, 6, or 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. I may as well. Oh my god, how is she already? This is ridiculous. Game just decided to wake up. Oh, come on! And I got runs just like that. This is brutal. It's a tiny hand too, but it doesn't matter because I can't survive a single failure. Like, there's no way. Oh my god. So I just gotta get, like, phenomenally lucky. There's no other way. Why am I so, like, driven to beat this? I should have given up hours ago. But I'm just having fun. Oh, I'm not beating the old man allegations. If I'm having fun playing a 1v1 strip mahjong title. Whoops, not what I meant. Missed input. YOLO, fuck it. No, it's the mahjong that's keeping me going, King Joker, genuinely. That's not a joke. That's what's making me want to win. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you know what? Let's call Ricci for Chitoitsu right now, which means 7 pairs. So all we need is the 4 of wheels. And we'll win a hand. It won't be worth a lot, but we'll win a hand. All we need is for either her or me to draw that. Oh, she called Ricci. That means she's going to win before me. That's how things go in this. She won before me. What did I say? What did I say? Oh my god, and she called her what she had Ricci with. She was in free 10. It wouldn't matter if I had discarded that 9. So she just did the most, like, gorilla-brained, stupid play imaginable and got rewarded for it. I'm mad about it. Hey, Chichin, how you doing? So annoying. No, she couldn't run me in that situation. She was definitely in furry 10. It's going well. I've gotten absorbed playing a 1v1 mahjong title on 3DO. And the odds are cruelly stacked against you. Seriously, American Pineapple. I've been on her for like an hour now. Because she starts out with 38,000 points and I start out with 1,000. It's unfair. Well, this is a pretty good starting hand, though. Let's use it responsibly. Okay, we've got a 7, 8, 3, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7. This is a pretty good start. I can call Ricci. What would I discard for it to be a cromulent Ricci? I think either the 7 or the 8. No, because there's 2 melds, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7. No, I don't think I can call Ricci, can I? If I get rid of the 8... The 8 bamboo, you mean, Chichin? Would that do it? No. Hold on, I gotta think about this. I gotta look at it and think. Oh yeah, because then I could get 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. I'd be waiting for a 5 mon. But this would be a double Ricci because it's right from the start. So it's worth doing. No, that wasn't it. Because it would have shown as Ricci. That wasn't it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's just play without it. Honestly, this is fine, because now... Now we can call it. But we're just waiting on a red dragon. Well, red dragon or 8 mon. There we go. Finally, I win a hand. It's not a good hand, but I won one. That was an okay hand. Thing is, she has so many more points than me. I'm gonna need 4 more like that. No, 3 more. Hopefully better. But that was enough to get her to take her Tsipao off and show us the lovely one-piece swimsuit she's got on under. I can't understand what she's saying. But I like that she very obviously is modeled after Shampoo from Ranma. Ooh, we've got 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 2s, 3, 4, 5. Pair right there. That's pretty solid. Ditch that. Let's cut the winds. Don't need them. Don't need them. Cut the 1. Cut another 1. Ooh, if I cut this one, that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. I kind of want to do that, though, to set up a potential Tanyao, so all simples. That's 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Okay, so now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got something there, at least. Okay, let's... on that, because now 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Cut this and then a 4 wheel or a 3 bamboo, and I can call just a simple Tanyao and win a hand. That's all I want, is to be able to just... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was super stupid of me. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Alright, that's 5, 6, 7. Just dump the 7. Same situation. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Nope, that's not it. Wrong button. Nope. Oh, of course she needed the 7. Or the 6, sorry, 6. How bad's the damage? Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. We're not dead. Honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if I made that mistake or not. We're fine. We're totally fine. You know what? Let's just take... Take the red dragon right off the bat. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now a 6 or a 9, and I have a winning hand. Oh no, I don't. 3, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Well, let's cut these. We don't want that. Come on, give me what I need. Of course, right after I cut to 2, it gives me a 3. No. This is awful. Oh my god, she's Ricci already. Oh wait, I could have called Khan with that. What was I doing? Ah, this is gonna kill me. I know it. Yup, I'm dead. Oh my god. She's too strong. She's unbeatable. I mean, it doesn't... If we were started on like a level playing field for points, I 100% would have won by now. But we're not. That's the issue. We're not on a level playing field for points. I'm gonna try again, though. I gotta. I can't just leave this unbeaten, you know? Oh, wait. I did earn enough points that time. It's by the funky Dora hammer. So if I complete a hand successfully, it will do a weird thing and reveal all the Dora. So I could potentially turn a mediocre hand into a stellar hand. I at least lost with some degree of dignity that time, apparently. It gave me pity points. Which is good, because I really want to win. Ooh! This is a good start. Right off the bat, get rid of this of north and east. Don't need them. Don't want them. Come on, give me something good. You're kidding me. Come on. What kind of insane, like, RNG are they giving her? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. I gotta cut. I gotta cut this 5. She's gonna run me. No. Shockingly. I just got to get better at Mahjong. Obviously. Oh, no what? 6, 7, 8. I will take some Jin, though. I will hold out for... I'll hold out for the 1 Mon. That's what I'll do. I will make it a Gin Lort. I will pour it into a separate cup and try it. I'm not making a Gin Lort and tonic. I'm just going to make it in the most disgusting manner I know how. She's going to run this. Oh, even worse. Just sumo. All right. Here's the Malort. Into the glass it goes. But yeah, I don't have any Mad Dog. I could do a Mad Dog stream.
伊達じゃないのよ。何度やっても勝てるわけないと思うけど。
And here's the Jin. So this is now just 1-to-1 Malort and Jin. I think is technically Mad Dog a fortified wine. I don't know what it's classified as. Okay, I gotta say, the 1-to-1 Gin Lort doesn't actually smell bad at all. It's a fine sippin' brew. It's a pale color. Hey, Kaneko, how's it going? Welcome on in. Shout you out. What were you up to? Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, no, what's the hot sauce? I don't know if I know the hot sauce. Also, I've just mixed some gin and Malort, and I'm going to see how it is together. Oh, I've had that. That's not terrible. No, I was thinking Mad Dog 2020, which is way worse. Yeah, no, I used to have a bottle of Da Bomb, and I can tell you, it's not fit for human consumption. And it's not that it's like the spiciest thing in the world, it just tastes awful. Like truly, truly horrific. To the point that I genuinely believe no one should consume it. Oh, is that the 1000-star whatever it's called? Hey, Primrose, welcome in. Let me shout you out as well. What were you up to? Azure's definitely not coming in from a raid. Welcome on in, folks. Also, for both raiders that have come in, if you don't know me, my name is Professor Bloom. I am a teacher, I do a lot of singing, organize a VTuber choir, and play lots of retro games on real hardware. And Ben Distelka, this is Idol Mahjong Final Romance 2 Hyper Edition for the 3DO. How many retro consoles do I have? That's a great question that's actually quite difficult to answer. Because I have almost entirely too many of them. Let me try to list them out from oldest to newest. Oh, that was a botched Ricci call. Oops. So if I'm going from oldest to most recent, I did, Azure. I've been pretty lucky today, Skiffs. I am playing on 3DO, and this is real hardware too. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this should be okay. So, I, in a moment of weakness, nearly bought a CDI pretty recently, Dr. Smasher. Okay, so I'm waiting on either a Formon or two. Come on. Yeah, two so. Okay. The art in this game is great. Also, this is stupid that you're forced to try again at 0 points. You should be able to play again and not be able to Ricci. That should be what it does, but it's not. So the goal of this game, Raiders, is to win in 1v1 Mahjong against the cute anime girls, at which point they will coincidentally disrobe for you. This one, I swear she must be the final boss, because one, she's wearing a Chi-Pao and clearly looks like Shampoo from Ranma. Which means she's a very strong contender, though I think the best girl we've had so far is almost assuredly the Onesan slash MILF type who had a side ponytail, which means she's going to die like 3 episodes into the season. Okay, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1s, 5s, 4, 5, 7. It's a 3, 4, 5 right there. So actually, if I cut... No, we're not there just yet. Which tomboy? There have been 2. There was School Tomboy and Sporty Tomboy. I liked Sporty Tomboy more. Wait, no, if I cut that, so that's 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I can reach E if I cut that. No, I chomboed it. I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm glad it doesn't penalize me for that. It should. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, let's cut that. Okay, so now if I do that... No, I don't have enough melts. I have 2 melts. I'm being dumb. Also, the AI for this absolutely cheats. Oh, is that the one they've got for whatchamacallit, Blue Archive? No, I don't want to cheat that, because then my hand is shot. I haven't tried the Blue Archive event, though. Damn it. Also, they start you off at such an insane points disadvantage. And I have no items to help me here. Also, I've been stalling. Someone redeemed both a shot of Malort and a shot of gin and asked that I mix them, so I now have a little cup of gin Lort here. Or Majin. Let's see how it is. You know what? It's really not bad. I took a little sip and it's okay. The Malort's a little overpowering, but now I'm even more convinced than ever that Malort could go into the right gin and tonic and be made really good. Like, I feel like Malort could serve as the bitter in a cocktail. What have we got here? Now, I can use a little tile swapping item that honestly hasn't been super useful so far, but okay, so we've got, so that's fine. Got a 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but that's also not the worst thing I could have done. Okay, actually it's looking pretty solid here, because we've got 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3. The angry 2D man at the center of the screen. Do you mean the little scrunkly guy? Just my little scrunkly guy. I don't know how else to describe him. Somebody redeemed it, so he's here. Just a little live 2D. Also, Primrose, I forgot to ask, what were you doing? What were you up to? Also, I gotta discard this and I'm gonna get rond for it. Nope? Okay. That's 3 triplets. Oh, not quite 3 triplets. It's 2 triplets in the solid foundation. I don't have safe discards. Kingdom Death Monster, a brutal board game campaign. That sounds interesting. She didn't even die. Well, I'm very impressed. Know what? Let's take that for sure. 555. Can I cut the 6 safely? No, I have nothing to cut safely. So, YOLO. Oh, shit. Give me a 4, please. Nope. Okay. It's looking potentially promising here. Nothing doing. That was close. I'll take a draw. Seriously, this boss is insane. She just has the most unbelievable luck. Which, I mean, is kind of the point, you know. Being the boss fight and all. I mean, I assume she's the final boss. There might not be anything past this, or there might be. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. I'm just going to cut terminals and honors for now and see what shakes out at the end. Of course she's declared Ricci already. It doesn't let her get to like the second row of discards without declaring Ricci, I swear. There might be Van de Stelka. I mean, this also might be her. I don't know. Let's see. Do I have anything I can cut safely? No. Hey, thank you for the follow. Didn't matter. Didn't matter what I caught safely. She just got what she needed. This is brutal. Ooh, what kind of wine you got, Aaron? If they started us off at the same points, I would have won like 2 hours ago. I can't stop until I beat her. I need to do it. Like, I'm obsessed now. Also, cheers. I'm just gonna down the Gin Lort in one shot. Whew. Oh. I remember back when I had very little in the way of means. I used to buy big, like, gallon jugs of sangria, which was not very good, but it was very cheap and it was tasty. Okay, this is a really solid starting hand. So I play Mahjong fairly regularly, not on stream. Hey, Skullcrow, welcome in. How you doing? What were you up to? Ooh, 444. 678. Huh. Yeah, what were you doing? Ooh, Dragon Warrior Monsters. Very nice. And on the Super Game Boy, no less. Let's see, 3, 4. I think I can reach E. Cutting this 6, looking for a 3. I sure can. And I'm gonna, just because... Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. This is insane. How are you supposed to beat her? I'm playing the best Mahjong I can. Nice, just grinding up a few monsters to get ready for the end game. We had such a solid hand, too. Painful, man. Painful. I'm not going to bed till I win. I need to. And I've got no plans tomorrow. So I'm committed now. She's really beating the hell out of me with them nunchucks. It really might be. Hey, what's up, Arthur? How you doing? Could call the triplet on that. Let's do it. Which means I just got to cut anything not ready for trips. Oh my god, she reach-eat already? This is bad. God damn it. I thought it would be safe because I had just cut a 5. So that means that was a one-sided wait with one tile she was waiting on. She's playing absolute garbage brain mahjong and winning for it. I hate it. This is so painful. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta replace the pads on my headphones. They're, I think, BT 240s, like biodynamic. They're just, the foam is really starting to fray and fall apart. I've been using them for years. Been very reliable the whole time. I vastly prefer an unpowered headphone with a flat frequency response. Okay. Okay. It's having pity on me. Well, let's go crazy with it. Okay, that was pretty sick. Now we got a 789, 456. I think we can, yeah, we can reachy. No, we can't. Not, oh, no, we can, because then it's a 5 or an 8. Can absolutely do that. Please let me finally win a hand. Like, please. There we go, finally. Let's reveal those Dora. Give me something turbo juicy. Oh, baby. I think the green leads to the white. I can't remember which way it goes. That might be a bunch of extra Dora. It was not. That would have been the red dragon, not the white. You know what? It's fine. It's a hand. We've made a little progress. We just got to keep winning. Any size hand is good. Progress has been made, though it can be ripped away from us like nobody's business. Cut south, we don't need it. Now I could see that for 1, 2, 3 and hope that I get a red dragon. I'm going to play super aggressive right now and hope that it pays off. So I feel like that's all I can do at this point. Nope. I'm playing real hardware, Skullcrest, so this is just on my 3DO. So not much I can do in that case. No, I'm having fun, Riley. I'm having a great time. Cut the 5. Oh, you mean the nerd. Sorry. I missed the first part of that sentence. Most of the new nerd episodes do absolutely nothing for me. And I feel like they do nothing for him either. They're content, you know? Well, Police Knots isn't far off than Destelka, because Police Knots is on this console. Oh, she's gonna run me. She didn't run me. Okay. God damn it! How? I had just discovered. You were waiting on a single green dragon. I hate you so much. God damn it. Honitsu, that was enough to kill me. Yep. No, Police Knots is on 3DO though. And actually, development of Metal Gear Solid began on this console, not on PlayStation. You need help, Kite Lopi. Or is that Kitelopi? With what do you need help? No, I don't know what that one does. We're going to find out. I definitely need help. I've been playing this game for like 3 hours. And half of it's been on this one chick. Because the RNG is insane. Trying to find a certain VTuber. I don't know how much help I can be. I am just myself. Let's see. We've got a 2, 3, 4, 4, 7, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9, 6, 8. Well, let's cut the honors. Get those dragons out of here. Well, if you know her name, I don't see how I can help you. No, the best Ranma girl, Riley, is Ukyo. This is known. I can actually, I can reach you here. I'm just waiting for a 6. Not that 6. Wrong one. That one! It's not a very good hand. In fact, it's a terrible hand. But winning any hands is progress. And gives me the tiniest buffer against disaster. See, we've got a 1, 2, 8, 9, 1, 2, 7, 9, 5, 5, 6, 8, 9. This is a dog shit starting hand. Two 7s. Let's get rid of the 9 then. Well, let's just cut terminals and honors. See what shakes out. Doesn't help that I've got a lot of them. That's a safe cut. Well, she's kind of doing the same. God damn it, I hate getting dealt 2 dragons in a row. I think it's just the scales are tilted very heavily in her favor, Cheechin. I don't think it's so directly as she's guaranteed to win, but heavily favored. And combine that with, by default, giving me way fewer points, it means that I've just got to kind of tough it out, you know? So right now I'm trying to just strategically discard to stay alive. It's kind of the best option I've got at the moment. Which means looking at her discards since she's declared Ricci and before, because anything before she'd be in 310. So I can safely cut these 7s. I just don't want to, because they're, you know, very close to being a decent meld for me. But I'm gonna, because I know they're safe. And likewise, now I know this 2 is safe to cut. But the thing is, it doesn't matter at this point, because the discard time is over. And I'm not in Tenpai, and she is. So she gets 1,000 points off me. Know what, though? That's far better than losing. Playing defensively is a real strategy. And I mean, I do that all the time in regular Mahjong. But, you know, playing with 3, and especially with 4 people, it's much easier to play defensively. 2-player is far more chaotic, to the point of almost feeling arbitrary at times. Which is why it's suitable for this style of game. Let's see. 3, 5, 7. 5, 6, 7. Let's cut 3. That north wind. Ricci, really? So her declaring Ricci means she's betting that she will get the right tile she needs to complete a hand. I have very few safe discards I can do. The way I know what's safe is by looking at what she's discarded thus far, what I've discarded, and trying to guess what kind of hand she's trying to complete based on that. So I've got a 5, 6, 7, I've got a 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. These aren't doing much for me, but neither are guaranteed safe to cut. Then I've got a 3, 4, 5, 8, 8. Again, I just have to guess and pray at this point. Four, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 8, 8, 8, 4, 5, 6. Those are melds. So melds are sequences of 3 that are either a triplet or sequential in the same suit. So, you know, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 8, 8, 8. So what I can do, I can now declare Ricci and discard either the 6 or the 7 here, neither of which are safe. I'm gonna go with the 7 based on vibes. And now, if that 6 gets dealt to either me or her, I will win. And if it doesn't, she got what she needed. She needed the 8, which I had 3 of. She was waiting on a single tile. That fucking sucks. Her luck is just better than mine. It's programmed to be better than mine. I'm gonna try again. I'm not giving up. Thing is, like, I'm playing pretty solid Mahjong here. Like, I know I'm not making terrible plays most of the time. Also, I will 100% accept backseating here. It might cheat in. That's why these cheat items we get to purchase at the start of the round are helpful. Yeah, this is the run. So the one I just grabbed will let me look at her hand. Well, thank you, Vandastelka. I do appreciate that. Okay, so if I hit B, I will look at her hand. Now I already have 2 melds on my side. I have the triplets of the green dragon, which is a Yaku by itself, meaning it's a condition that can complete a hand. And I have the 3 8s. So now when I hit this, I can see what she has for the moment. And she ain't got that much. Like, she shouldn't win easily, but she somehow will. It's like I can watch what she's building. Which really just means I get to watch the insane RNG at work. Now, if I discard this 3, there's a good chance she might open her hand to grab it. She didn't. That's interesting to me. She's got a 5, 6, 7, 8 already. Watching her hand take shape is fascinating. Well, I can declare a con here. And that's closed con because it was all dealt into my hand. That will reveal the next Dora. But now I can grab that 3, 4, 5, cut this, and now if the 4 Mon gets dealt, which she doesn't have, that will be a winning hand for me. This is infuriating. Now, we're both in Ricci, so we can't actually... What we choose to discard doesn't matter. Well, I'm not in Ricci, but I'm in Tenpai. I could technically change what I'm discarding, but it wouldn't really make sense. Now, she's looking for the 8 bamboo. That's what she needs to complete her hand. So we're just in a standstill until that happens. Now, if I cut this 5, that means either the 4 or the 3 will do it. Damn it, that's what she needs. Now, I know it's what she needs, so I can just tank my own hand to not let her win. But that doesn't help me very much. Technically, I can still win. And I just did. That was purely the result of me being able to see her hand, though. And it's not worth very much. Never mind, it was okay. It was solid. But I won't have that advantage next hand. So I think the game really expects you to come into this with a lot of cheat items built up that you can then use to level the playing field a little bit. Because that was ridiculous. And now, granted, I could have tried to extrapolate that either way. But in 2-player, there's really just, you don't have enough information. Do you know what I mean? So now I have a 3, 4, 5, 6 Mon, 3, 4, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty good. Let's cut the north tile. I don't want that 1 either. Cut the 9 here. Because if you have only simples, which means no terminals or honors, so no 1s or 9s, no wins, no dragons, that itself is a Yaku called the Tanyao, all simples. Now, that's one of the most basic and easiest to achieve, but it is worth pursuing a lot of the time. Or rather, if you don't already have a lot of a, terminal or honor, cutting those will just get you extra points, essentially. Okay, she's declared Ricci, which means there is a certain tile she's waiting on. I have very little information as to what it is. I don't know that the 3 is safe, but given that... She could just be on like a 3-6 two-sided weight. She wasn't. Okay. So now I have a 4-5-6 double sequence there. So now really what I'm waiting on... I know the 3 is safe to cut. She just needed the 7. I could have used that 7 as well. But it didn't matter. She just got dealt it. We're okay, though. We're not out of points. And actually, the points we've gained so far will be our currency for the next bout against her if we lose. I mean, fundamentally, Mahjong is a game of luck at the end of the day. And you just gotta accept that, you know. Which is fine. You know, that doesn't actually upset me very much. Because what you can do is play the best you can. And know that you've done things right. Even if you lose, that's okay. Like right now I'm actually building a pretty good hand. Mostly just by virtue of what I'm cutting. Now she's declared Ricci because she's just better at this than I am. That's a fact. But I can do things that are likely... Okay, so I did absolutely nothing wrong. She won through no fault of my own. And I'm not out of the match yet. So I can't let myself feel bad that I lost in that scenario. Does that make sense? Like, there are scenarios where it would make sense to feel like, oh, I fucked up and I lost because I fucked up. This isn't one of them. Also, I have a fucking barnstormer hand brewing here. Yeah, right. When the AI beats you up that far in the future, it feels bad. I've got pair of 2s. I've got a meld of 8s. The 4 and the 7 aren't helping me. 4-7 mon. Got a meld 2-3-4. Let's cut this. Also, if she drops a south wind, I'm going to pick it up because that's my seat wind, and that's a Yaku by itself. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My hand is still closed. Could be useful if I get a 6. It's worth pondering still. I'm actually a little surprised she hasn't declared Ricci yet, just the way this has been going. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Now I can call Ricci, cut the 1, and I'm waiting on a south wind. I'm waiting on my seat wind. Which, granted, if she was a real person, she'd be very unlikely to discard in one-on-one, because she knows I might be waiting for it. She's declared Ricci. Let's see what she cuts as the tile to declare. So now, because we've both declared Ricci, we have no agency over what tiles we discard. It has to be what we're dealt is what we discard because we're waiting on a certain tile. Now, I know she's not waiting on this 9 because she already discarded one, in which case she's in Furiten. Which means, even if that was the tile she was waiting for, she has to draw it herself. She cannot run it from me. So I know that one was still safe. Now, this 6, all bets are off. That might be what she's waiting for. And it was! That feels bad to explain and break down the whole thing like that. And then for it to be exactly that case. Now, I had no option. I could not discard any other tile. There was not a choice. Because I had declared Ricci, the discard was always going to be what I drew. Yeah, no, Asher, I feel like I'm playing really solid Mahjong here. Let's choose the energy drink and the VR glasses and see what they do. Yeah, if I click this, I will lose, and I must click this. They are not optional. Like, I'm making well-reasoned plays. But fundamentally, at the end of the day, all that your play, all that your intervention does in Mahjong is slightly alter the course of the luck that you are going to have anyway. You can't change it. We are, however, going to drink an energy drink and use VR goggles and cheat wildly. Holy shit. Well, let's see what she's got. Fuck it. Oh, she's already got a pretty good hand. I mean, shit, I didn't want to do that, and there's no way to oh, no, I can't undo it, thank God. I was gonna kill myself otherwise in Minecraft. We're fine. I'll even keep those norths. Because if I get a meld of them, why not? This is pretty bad. I don't love this. That's 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. I'll cut the red dragon. So I can see what she's doing. And try to plan accordingly, but really all that I'm seeing is the insane luck the game just decides to grant her. Do you know what I mean? That's all I'm really watching. It's she just won't open her hand. Fuck it, I'll take it. 'Cause then I can just cut this, and then if she drops that 8, or if I get that 8, or the 4, I'm fully prepared to watch her draw it, Azure. Nope. Oh, hold on. What? I gotta pull out my, Google Translate and see what it says. The Dream Undersea Lottery. Shows its effects and choose a tile. I don't know what they... Someone explained what they mean before, and I don't remember what they said. Does anybody know? Does anybody have a better translation here? I think it is. Prim. Yeah, because it says... Under the Sea Lottery's effective, please choose a tile. It's A, B, or C. And it might grant me victory or grant me despair. Oh. Okay, which one do I choose? A, B, or C? The last time I did this, I chose C and I didn't get it. I don't know if it's random. I have no idea. Should I just, close my eyes and poke at the controller and see what happens? That seems like a bad way to do this, but there's no good way to do this either. It's random, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Nope! Damn it, B would have given me... Oh, choosing no 10 though. You know what? I got a little something. A very little something. But it wasn't nothing. What I have I have an outside chance here of all terminals and honors. So I'm going to take it. It just says choose a tile. Kind of wild, honestly. Well, worst case scenario, I go for just toy. Best case scenario, I pull off a miracle. Damn it, after I cut the north wind too. Right, we gotta force a miracle here. It's not looking good. I don't even want toy. I want, like... Damn it. It doesn't matter what I want. That's what I was going for, Asher, but it doesn't matter. She gets a dog shit hand and wins. Because I have no points to begin with. Yep, she did. It's so painful. I mean, it's sensible given the difference in starting points. Switch to Hanafuda. I have no idea how to play Hanafuda Kaneko. Though there are a number of adult Hanafuda games on the Famicom disk system that I could put on there. Could write that disc. Should be kind of funny. Okay. What have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Sequence. So what kind of potential do I have here? How many fully made by Nintendo? Not a one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? This is starting to look like something. Let me take an accounting of what I've really got here. I've got 1, 2, 3. Then a pair of 3s. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. So if I get one more 7, this is solid. This is looking okay. Don't need Mon. Don't need a West Wind. Okay. I think I could call Ricci and cut this 8. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Yeah, no, I can do that. Of course she also calls Ricci right now. Thank you. It's not great, but I got lucky with the hidden Dora. Not the best win, but a win. Which really just gives me a buffer against a small hand of hers. I need to beat her. This is the hardest boss fight I've done in ages. I've been doing this for hours. I've sobered up from the beers I've had. Ooh, a solid start here. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Let's cut this 1. Already got to meld the 6s. Just get Tenho, easy. Honestly, if I hit her with a Yakuman, I'll win. But it's so hard to build for that when this moves so fast and you have so little chance to, like, react to anything. Also, I'm totally down for people egregiously backseating this. Go nuts. Also, I will have some more gin procione, thank you. Please, no. Let's see. So there are no real items I can get. The items I can get are all based on whatever the score I've achieved by the time I'm defeated. So I think I need 20,000 for the Richi Ibatsu stick. So I have a 3, 4, 5. That would be a 7, 8, 9. Cut the 9 and hope for the best. Okay. Cut this 9. I have to cut this 3 because there's nothing else safe I can cut at all. Not an option. Oh my god. Of course, she's giving me nothing. 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8, 9. That's really just 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 2 5s. So I can cut this 5 and call Richi, and it's safe. That's the best I got. And then I gotta hope for the 7. Oh, she's gonna run me on this, isn't she? Damn it. Ugh. I really had no choice. Oh, I had no choice at all, but... Okay, at least it was a dog shit hand. We're fine. We're safe. We're still alive. Okay, we've got a meld of 4s already. 7, 8, 9. 2 south winds, which is good. I could turn that into 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna call that. Though I almost feel like stupidly and aggressively opening my hand is gonna be the way to beat her. I don't know why. I just feel like that's the truth. I don't know why that is. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And like, honestly, why shouldn't I? I feel like if I do garbage brain, like gorilla tier play, and now I've got a seat wind, so it's fine. Okay, discard the white dragon. I dare you. Do it. Now, if I discard the white dragon, I could hope for a 9. And maybe make more garbage tier plays. Oh, I totally could have called that 6. I didn't. That was dumb of me. Whoops. Well, I deserved that. I was thinking too strictly. No, though, that almost proves my theory that playing stupid is the way to go. At least with this. Got a 6, 7, 8. Let's ditch that east. We don't need it. Ditch this white dragon. We don't need it. It's really like, why shouldn't I play like an idiot? It can only help me here. Potential Itsu. You're gonna have to refresh me, Azure. Backseat egregiously if you would like. Oh, straight, yeah. Yeah, I'll cut the 7. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, we just need a 4 and a 9. Not that 4. It's not looking good. Okay. That's fine, I guess. At this point, it's like cut the 8. Not go for the straight anymore. Or I could... No, I'll cut these instead. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. So a 6. No. Oh, what's she calling? Well, know what? That makes things a little easier. Well, I didn't have anything. But know what? Losing only 1,000 points, we're somehow still alive. We've made it through 4 rounds. Oh, this is ugly. Can I cheat more? Not really, unfortunately. I'm gonna just cut terminals until something happens. Unless I just get dealt melds. We'll see. Okay, no, I'm gonna play reckless and just see what happens. So she's almost guaranteed to call Ricci at some point. Like, it just happens. Okay, we ran out of terminals and honors. It was getting close. Let's take stock of what we've got and what we can discard. Anything I've already discarded would be good, but that doesn't count for anything here. No, there's nothing that's guaranteed safe. Not a single thing. That sucks. And this 2-6 is probably like the weight. Okay, it wasn't, but I can't trust the white dragon either. Okay, didn't matter. Oh, really? She was waiting for the 1 mon. Well, that sucks. I lost. Didn't much matter. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna keep trying. I gotta win. Oh, the cheat items we can get, though. We have an energy drink, which... Let me pull up the translator. I want to see if I can figure out what this does. It says, Doto's loading, the more you buy, level up. This one is Dream Undersea Lottery. That's what it is. Okay. Then that one's VR prescription goggles. You can see through your opponent's hand titles. Is the tile exchange sticker, which honestly has not helped me as much as I would have hoped. exchange the tiles you don't need. My favorite is the translation for the Ricci stick here, which is Megaton Upright Stick. One hit is a surefire hit. I'll be fired by Ricci. You know what? The more you buy, the more you level up. I don't understand this one, but I'll take it, because why not? But with that, I will be right back. I gotta pee. All right, thank you for waiting. Let's go. We gotta win. We gotta win. Also, I've got to pour myself some more gin. Just a touch. Let's see, we've got... fair amount of outside hand stuff. Let's try for either a half or fully outside hand. Which means cutting anything not part of a 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 or honor. Probably not a good idea, but it's kind of all I saw, so I'm gonna go for it. It's not going great. Okay, there's 7, 8, 9. Of course, she's got a Ricci. There's another 7, 8, 9. There's another 9. I kind of want to... let's cut the 3. Video System did make this Retronut case. The very same. I didn't have it. I think some of them did go over to Saikyo, and some of them ended up at Rising. It does explain a lot, doesn't it? Alright, let's try again. Know what though? It didn't go too badly. I at least didn't get hit for a ridiculous amount of points this time. Oh, I love the secret endings. Yeah. I shoulda. Oh well. I'll take a reset. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. God, I'd been so close with her too. Like I had her more than halfway there. Alright, let's take our power up drink, whatever it does. Azure, you are an incredible Mahjong resource, and besides that, a good friend. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, that's pretty good. No, my wind is south, so I'll hold that for a sec. Just in case I get another. Yeah, no, there was a praise redeem. Doesn't make it not true though. 3, 4, 5. It is strange that you pour it on your tiles. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. So I could call Ricci. So I'd have 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5. I've already got the White Dragon Yaku. I don't know if it's worth it to Ricci by cutting either the 7 or the 8 Mon. But I feel like I could. So I know there's a bit of a stream delay. Yeah, time to drop the Mon tiles. Let's cut them without Ricci for now. It's just not... it's not being helpful. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Yeah, if I lose, I just go again. That's true. Know what? I could call Khan, which would not be very helpful, but then I could get an after Khan. There's potential there. It would be really dumb, but it could also be huge. Do I do it? What do you think? I'm curious to hear Asher's opinion. I can't actually reach you here, I don't think. No, it wouldn't necessarily be more points, Armand. It would just be a gamble on potentially getting an after a con grab, which would be if the 2 came up. So it's a dumb gamble. It's likely to be fewer points. You win even if you lose. See, you're being paid for doing dumb. Well, I can't argue with that. Let's do the stupid thing. Now, I could technically reach you, I think. Yeah, no, opening the hand killed it. Honestly, though, I mean, just fuck it. Oh no, I hit the wrong button entirely. Whoops! No, I just hit the wrong button that time. That's embarrassing. Oh well, it's dead now. Dead as it can be. Doesn't matter. She was waiting on a north wind. That was my fault. I just hit the wrong button. We're dead and it doesn't matter. No, I realize I hit the wrong button. Let's just try again, shall we? We're taking her down. We gotta do it. Let's just hit her with a double Yakuman and end it. Surely luck will be on our side one of these times. Surely. What if I just say to swap every tile? Can I do that? Just give me a whole new hand. Fuck it. Let's see. You totally can. You shouldn't, but you can. Potential cheat toy, but maybe more? Oh! She's calling Ricci. What's she putting down? Ooh. Ooh. I guess I'm cutting the ones. Because I know they're a safe discard. Yeah, no, I know that's safe, but it doesn't matter at this point. The hand's over either way. Which just means I lose. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't have a way to get into Tenpai. You know what? I gotta hit her with like a Suanko. Night, Kirkland. Have a good one. Honestly, for just changing all of my tiles at the start. I mean, the RNG Azure on her end is insane. It's so strongly tilted in her favor. Okay. Great if it just gave me a Suanko straight out. Like right off the bat. Honestly, I'm just trying to get lucky at this point. Which I know doesn't make sense as a sentence to say, but that's what it is. Of course she's already got Ricci. Of course she does. Oh, cool. It didn't matter what I did. It doesn't matter that her hand was shit. Because I start with 1,000 points. No matter. All right, we're back. Brief intermission forced by Twitch. I may as well at this point go for the fast plays where I can. Okay, so now a 2 or a 5. Give us a hand. They're really, oh my god, how's she fucking declaring Ricci every goddamn time? Cut me some slack, game. It doesn't even matter how well I play or not. This is insane. Like, I know this game must be beatable, but maybe not without the cheat items. Maybe you, like, need to use them effectively coming in. I know, they need those 100 yen coins. Well, that's why I bought the home console version. So I don't need to pay 100 yen every time I try. It really does feel like that, though. Alright, just hand me, a Yakuman from the start. And we'll be in good shape. Know what? I see some potential here. I mean, I gotta secure any advantage I can right away. I don't like that. I'm just gonna cut him. Exactly, you just need any number of points. Like, any amount will help. The game just says no. Like, you can't have them. Of course she's declared Ricci. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. It's so painful. It's exactly the same concept, Vandistalka. Because imagine if you started a boss fight in an SNK fighting game with, like, just the magic pixel of health left. That's what this game just does to you by default. Yeah, first round I may as well play as stupid as possible, unless I have, like, a high chance of a Yakuman. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Let's get rid of these. This looks workable. This is looking possible. Drowning my sorrows. No, I turned off the alcohol redeems. It's 2 a.m. I don't need to drink anymore. Plus, I've just been sobering up anyway. Okay. Oh, she called Ricci. I've got to beat her until she's below that points threshold. So to get her into negative number points. Okay, I know the 3 is a safe cut. I don't know that the West Wind is a safe cut, but it would be really dumb if that's what she was waiting on. Oh, that's what she was waiting on. I hate that. That feels so terrible. Cool. It's insane, Azure. Like, the luck they get granted is insane. I haven't had a lucky hand in so long. Oh, you did too? Doesn't feel good, does it? It feels really bad, in fact. Like absolutely rancid, wretched, horrid. I can't believe I was within like 10,000 points of beating her before. I did so well on like my first 2 matches against her. It wasn't even her wind. Like, come on. Okay. It's gonna get rid of these. Oh, okay. We got 2, 3, 4, 3, 3, 6, 6, 8, 8, 8. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. It was your win. That's even worse. Let's see. I do have unlimited continues. Stop it. Stop it, game. It's gonna force feed me the worst tiles. I can feel it. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 3 pair. Oh, that's not good enough. Gal, you are the beneficiary of unbelievable luck to a degree you cannot hope to understand, and you do not have the decency to appear chagrined when you win. You are winning the equivalent of the fight of an MMA fighter against a newborn baby, and you glory in it every time. You should be at least a little ashamed of yourself. I hate discarding the Dora like that. She's gonna call Ricci on like the next tile. I almost guarantee it. She didn't yet. So we have 2, 3, 4. Pair of 3s. 5, 6. No 7. 8, 8, 8. This isn't there yet. Oh. If I con that, fuck it. I don't care that I'm opening my hand. Fuck it. I'm being unwise. Doesn't matter. It's the first round. None of this matters. It wouldn't have mattered. So opening your hand, Kaneko, is breaking from... So it's any kind of calling, like creating a meld by Chi or Pawn, which is sequential or group of 3. Leaving your hand closed, meaning not calling anything from the outside, confers certain benefits. So opening your hand generally reduces your scoring potential, but can force a resolution to a hand more quickly. So that's kind of how it goes. Now, I opened my hand there to try to force a quicker resolution, and it didn't work out. It wasn't a good idea, but there were worse ideas. Also, I'm being very fatalistic right now because I feel like trying to make smart, disciplined plays here super doesn't matter. Like, to a tremendous, unbelievable degree. It almost feels like I would be doing better if I didn't know a single thing about Mahjong. Or I'd be doing exactly the same, at worst. So like right now, for example, I have a safe discard and I hate it. And it didn't matter. It didn't matter that I discarded the safe thing. Because she was just granted the right thing to win. So that's kind of how it's been going. I wonder. One, I'm going to look up if there are any cheats for this game. Like any actual cheat codes. Because I've been on this fight for like 4 hours. Let's see. Idol Mahjong Final Romance 2 Hyper Edition. There it is. There is very, very little on GameFAQs. There's in fact nothing. We're just gonna try. I'm tempted to just fail and see if... No, if I fail, I'm just going to bed in shame and disgrace. But we'll see. Because I don't want to do that. I want to win. I want to win very badly. I'm going to be aggressive with the tile swap. Because at this point, like, why not? I need to win at least one hand, and then just see what happens from there. Okay, this is actually a little promising. A little. Got a 7, 8, 9. Mon. Close to an Ipeko in the pin. Not being granted it, of course, but, you know. Okay. Okay. That's 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9. So I'm really just... Let's pray for that 5, shall we? Of course she calls Ricci. Of course she does. Ripatsu. I feel like she's gonna run me. No, it's got to be the 5. Oh, did I? Oh, I missed it with the... Yeah. I missed it with the 2, didn't I? Yeah, 2, 3. Look. It's late. Didn't matter. None of this matters. I'm almost tempted to just, like, replay the first 2 stages just to get a W, you know. It was Ricci Pinfu. I wasn't paying attention. My mind was too fixed on one thing. You know what I mean? Like, you get tunnel vision. It's just... Okay, can anybody find, like, Oh, she's still destroying me, Dr. Smasher. Can anybody find a full playthrough of this online? I would be so curious to see, like... Why am I still here? That's a great question that I should be asking myself. Can anybody confirm if this is the final stage? Because if it isn't, and I've been, like, slaving away under the delusion that it is, one, that would be pretty funny, but it would also feel bad. Nah, it's not worth grabbing that north. Fuck it, let's go for a stupid low-value hand. Give me a 5. 'Cause I know she's gonna call Ricci as well. Oh, it's so painful. Oh. I'm gonna look up a playthrough of this if I can. Let me see. Final Romance 2. All I need to know really is this the final boss? Oh no, one of the top results is just the cutscenes for this character, Yuka. I don't think there's a full playthrough online. Oh wait, there's one of the arcade cab. You don't think she is? Oh lord. Who could possibly be next? I think she might be. I don't know. I don't see... So I see somebody playing the arcade PCB, a video which has a full, like, Mahjong keyboard, which is sick. Actually, I've been meaning to buy a Famicom controller of that exact thing, because there were 2 Mahjong games Capcom published on Famicom that used a custom Mahjong controller, which looks extremely cool. I don't know, looking through this, I don't know that there's anything after this. Custom Mahjong controller, so literally it has, like, you know, all the buttons. Have you ever seen a Mahjong arcade machine, Azure? Let me find a picture of it, because it looks sick and it just plugs into the side of the Famicom. There are actually 2 different versions of it even. It's called a Famicom Ide Yosuke Jisen Mahjong controller. And it would make controlling Mahjong on Famicom a lot simpler. Here, let me pull up the picture. Oh, that's huge. So it looks like this. And plugs into the side of the controller. So, like, you can really, as if you're pressing each tile as a button. Which is super cool. And there are several games that support it. And I have them. They came in bulk lots of Famicom games that I bought, but I can't really play them without the controller. How cool is that, right? Excuse me. The one of these controllers, thankfully, is not very expensive. I think they're like under 20 bucks. So I should just get one at some point. I'm gonna try my play like an idiot theory and see if it helps. Because honestly, at this point, can't hurt. Like, yeah, screw it. I'll open my hand wide open at the start and pray for the right tiles to come. Oh, cool. It didn't matter. It just didn't matter. I feel like, if anything, from the video I just found online, though if you found a Japanese playthrough, Prim, I'd be super curious who, like, the final girl you saw in it was, because, like, the CEO lady looked like the final in the video I found. Second to last. Who's after her, then? So I can't find any videos of Hyper Edition specifically. Light purple-haired lady. Interesting. Well, clearly we just need to hit 13 orphans, like, dealt to us, and then we'll win. The Super Idol. Oh. I mean, if I beat her, if I beat, you know, not Shampoo here, I should have a lot of points to buy, like, you know, the Ultra Reachy stick. A casual triple Yakuman. Right, though, we've got a little bit of something cooking here. Well, I'll go a little crazy with it. Just see what it gives me, you know? Who knows? Let's leave luck to God. That didn't help me at all, really. But actually didn't hurt too much. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going wild with it. Why not? Actually, we could really be cooking right now. Of course she declares Ricci. Of course she does. Abandon ship a little bit. You're... I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way that's what she was waiting for. This can't be real life. There's no way. There's no way. It made that up. It just made that up. No, she didn't rob the con. But, like, there's no way. There's no way. All right. You know what? I'm just going to take this hand as it is. Fuck these west winds, though. I don't want them. 0 to 10, what level is she cheating? Like 9.5. Easily. It's not even just that she's cheating. It's that the odds are so, like, comically stacked against me that it almost doesn't matter if I play smartly or not. Like, it's just not relevant for the most part. Uh, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. Know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make it. If I can declare Ricci before her, I'm going to. I don't care if it makes much sense or not. You know? I don't care that I'm waiting on one tile. Like, I may as well at this point. Of course she declares Ricci right after. I guarantee you she's gonna hit it before me. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. Nope. So we're both in Tenpai, which means I lose. Even though I really shouldn't, you should be allowed to keep playing with 0 points. The fact that you're not is ridiculous. Come on. Come on. I'm just gonna swap these wins, swap this. You know I haven't, Dr. Smasher. I probably should, but that's probably frowned upon, you know? I think that would be considered drugging your opponent. That's 6, 7, 8. A Shakespearean insult. Right? Crazy that a Ranma game could be more fair. Whoops, hold on, drop my controller. Anyway, Bones, you are a craven, murderous dotard, a gore-bellied, worse-bodied vassal. Who am I threatening, Dr. Smasher? You have no idea what threaten does. Well, Dr. Smasher, I'm going to tie you down to a chair, prop open your eyes Clockwork Orange style, and make you play this exact game until you can beat it. I don't care if you don't know the rules to Mahjong. That's what I'm gonna do to you. Honestly, at this point, I almost feel like knowing the rules to Mahjong is hindering me more than helping. I don't think it matters at this stage of the game. A great way to learn. I do have save tiles, and I'm loath to use them. We're all learning a little about the bounds of human sanity. Oh, that's some of the best money I've ever spent in my life, Kaneko. Forcing him to read that at turbo speed. Top quality comedy. Oh, I don't like this. I'm sorry, Asher. This is just... it's agony. Oh, cool. She's just... she's just got a con of Southwind from the start. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I'll take that. Take anything at this point, honestly. It doesn't matter what. Oh, this is solid. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past this game at this point. Cool. Let's see. Bones, it always makes me happy when you stop in and, you know, say good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of day it is. I especially enjoy getting to do Shakespearean insults for you. So thank you for redeeming that regularly. The 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair. Not enough. Getting close to Cheetoy time. Nope, now it's not. Oh, cool. Cool. Insane. Oh, that would be good, Hardcore Hunter. Oh. I don't want to give up. 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 But it's getting insane. New mantra unlocked. If we started at equal points, I would have kicked her ass by now. I just need you all to know. I will say though, my eyeballs do hurt a little bit. just a touch. Oh. I don't care that it's a one-han 1,000 point victory. It's something. It won't let me survive anything. But it feels good. Yeah, now I can tenpai and draw and not die. It's not looking great, to be honest. Okay, so we've got a 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. We do have a Dora. I want to hold on to it for now. 3, 4, 5. Cut these. Not doing much for us. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I'd like a 7 instead. Oh, we've got 2 of the Dora now. 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 9. Don't love that. Don't want to open my hand though, because then I lose those Dora. Of course. Of course she did. Now 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not worth it. Oh, doesn't. Never mind. Doesn't matter. She's just gonna win. Good game. Honestly, the degree to which she has luck is so insane that it's like, yeah, luck in heavy quotation marks. It's hard to fathom. Know what? I somehow have 1,000 more points than last time. I wasn't even paying attention to what her 2 Han was. It didn't matter. If the hand was more than 1 Han, I was dead. Alright, what have we got? 566899. Just get rid of some stuff and see what happens. Okay, 456 67899. This is looking significantly better. Don't love this. I can like feel it in my bones that she's gonna declare Ricci any second now. What did I say? Oh. Wait, that's 999. We have pair. Oh, that would make a triplet. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 pairs. I can cut the 7s and 8s. Try for triplets. It's not really gonna work. It's definitely not gonna work. Night, Bones. Have a good one. Oh, cool. She got it on the last discard. Yeah, can I become Blanca and just electrocute her? Hey, Sarzak. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, the Black Hand of Nod. What were you up to, Sarzak? Shout you out. Thank you for the follow, Rajan Arlex. Welcome on in, Raiders, and Kyra the Mystic. If you don't know me, my name's Professor Bloom. I'm a teacher. I do a lot of singing, organize a VTuber choir, and play lots of retro games on real hardware. I've been playing 3DO all night, but for like 4 or 5 hours now, I've been just stuck on Idol Mahjong Final Romance 2 Hyper Edition. Because I've been hard stuck at this incredibly unfair fight for a long time now. Thank you for the follow, X Silver. X Silver Hedgehog. Playing Final Fantasy 1. Hell yeah. Now, that's a great game. This here, I am deep in the most unfair Mahjong I think I've ever played in my life. I am getting badly beaten by someone who looks like a store brand shampoo from Ranma. And I mean beaten badly. Oh, she wronged me. Cool. Oh, Red Mage for the first time. I mean, I pretty much always do that same party comp you just described too. So one of the things... So the main attraction of this game is that it is, you know, strip mahjong with cute anime girls. But that means it's extremely unfair against the player. So you start off with only 1,000 points. So if you lose a hand at all at the start, you're just done. Now this is either the last or the penultimate opponent in this game. And I've been stuck on her for like 4 hours. I can't beat her. I just can't do it. I don't know what it is. The luck is tilted insanely in her favor. I'm tempted to just restart the game and play the easier levels again and maybe hopefully carry over some of that. Can I get back to her? Maybe. I don't know. What did I get out of that? Okay, 5, 6, 7. Let's get rid of the 9. I'm tempted to just play some of the easier levels again to have a confidence boost and not feel so terrible. Because I realize I've been streaming a long time now. We have 5 pairs. Could potentially go for a Chitoitsu, a 7-pair situation. Just kind of see what we get dealt and decide from there. I'm not trying to open my hand. Okay, now it's not worth even thinking about opening my hand. It is worth thinking about triplets. Of course she calls Ricci. What with? 5. And I don't have any safe discards. Cool. I love that for me in this moment. Okay, the 8's a safe discard. The 1's a safe discard. I can call Ricci myself, but discarding this 5, I almost guarantee you she's gonna run it. Oh, and that was Chombo anyway. Never mind, I fucked up. I could call Ricci here, discard the 7, trying to get this 7 and get a Chitoitsu 7 pairs. Which is not really worth it, but I'm going to try it anyway. Because, I mean, there's nothing to lose at this point. Oh, she just got what she needed anyway. Didn't matter. Unimportant. You know what? I've been getting my ass kicked by the same opponent for I don't even know how long anymore. I'm going to let the countdown run out. I'm going to start the game over. And I'm going to see, can I just cruise right up to this encounter? And if I can't, that's okay too. It's not like I haven't been streaming for long enough tonight. I realized I said I don't have anything going on Saturday, but this is me partially admitting defeat. I will try to get back to her, but we're going to see what she says. Oh, she just says game over. Of course she does. Now, one kind of neat thing, this game is actually part of a very long-running franchise to the point that there is a collection of these games, the Idol Mahjong Final Romance series, coming out on the Nintendo Switch in like 2 weeks. Oh, you're telling me I could have just put it on easy the whole time? I'm putting it on easy. I have no shame. I am shameless. That was on normal and there's a hard and super hard. Kill me. Alright, but that means we're back to our first girl. Who's this lovely waitress? Look how cute she is. She's bringing us a melon soda. I feel like I hope setting this to easy will be like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, back to stripping. Oh, look, we have 3,000 points if it's on easy. Oh my goodness. It is Procione. Good eye. It's a tiny melon soda, that's true. Which, aren't there none left in Japan at this point? I think there's just one left in Hawaii now, if I'm remembering right. Give me that. Give me that. I'm opening my hand like crazy. There's no reason not to open my hand like a madman at this point. Oh, she's gone. God, if she kills me on the first hand on easy mode, I'm gonna be so just like deeply embarrassed and disappointed with myself. Oh, she did it. She did it, didn't she? Oh, wow. She did the exact thing. Have a good one, Chichin. Yep, the Apatsu pushed it over the edge. You know, I can honestly say I didn't lose to this girl even once, I don't think, playing normally. That's embarrassing. It was literally the Apatsu that killed me. That's funny as hell, though. Wow. I can't even be mad. That's a 5, 6, 7. Well, I could grab the 9s. Not worth it. So 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. What? I can reach you here. No, I did not, Dr. Smasher. I in fact restarted the entire game and switched it to easy mode because of my deep shame. And you know what? I don't regret it. Not at all. And even more embarrassingly, I did lose the first match against the first girl on easy mode. Yeah, I just wanted to see the tomboys again. That's it. I don't care that this is a bad hand. Any kind of W is a W right now. Let's be real. I can't go to bed on that, you know, much of a downer. We got to get something going on. We need some level of victory. Oh, she fell over. She's clumsy. She spilled my melon soda. All right, what have we got? Got a 5, 6, 7. We'll do a 1, 2, 3, and 8, 9 going on. I hope easy mode just means the game gives me the biggest softball hands in the world and challenges me to not fumble them. Which I guarantee you I will. Well, we might go for Chitoi here. No, never mind. Well, actually, we're cooking now. Oh no, she called Ricci. What she got? No, Aaron, I restarted the game. Oh, we're gonna Ricci for a Suanko, though. We could potentially just drop a Yakuman on this poor girl. Speaking of... She's going to the Shadow Realm. You know, why couldn't I have gotten that hand against the Cheap Owl girl? Pretty much, and I switched it to easy mode. But you know, I needed this sweet boost of self-esteem. Because I don't know what's wrong with me that I've been playing this for so long. But it's pretty fun. Yeah, we're getting that revenge. Yeah, aka the AI doesn't cheat as hard. I mean, it might still cheat that much. I don't know. Oh, she's saying this can be our little secret. So I noticed the video systems logo on the trash can. Yeah, facing 6,000 with 3,000 is much kinder. Oh, she's still got her undies on, just not, not the top. She's got her socks on, it's fine. This is very non-explicit, it's very PG. Do I even bother getting the, powerful items yet? What if I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get to the later levels. Also, we're at the nightclub now. Got the cool, trendy, Honestly, there's so much worse on Twitch all the time. I'm really not worried about one of you, being like, oh no, there's, 8 pixels of a nipple on an old anime game. I don't think anybody's gonna do that. And if you do, you just make me sad. So please, act like a grown-up, Oh, she's claiming her east winds. She's opening her hand already. Also, I really don't think that's against the TOS. Oh, she's getting aggressive. Is she going for Toy Toy? She must be. I'm digging this music. So we've already got 2 melds here. Oh, I could call Chi, I think. Yeah, there we go. Sumo. Yeah, it's not chroma keyed onto my ass. Exactly. There's way worse. Yeah, Dante's Inferno. And honestly, that wouldn't deserve to be banned either. I think the word I would use to describe this is cheeky. This, pun intended, though she has no ass. That's Hank Hill levels of no ass. Point is, this is not highly explicit, content. No, Hank Hill doesn't have more ass than that. Just about the same. It's honestly a bit of a tragedy. This girl's aggressive. Grabbing 9s. Is she going for a fully outside hand or something? Or half outside hand? I'm grooving to these tunes. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, know what? Gives us a 4 or 7 two-sided weight, though she has discarded 2 7s. Which does make her more likely to discard them again in the future if she gets them, but Hey, I got it. It's not a very good hand. I think Ricci is my only... Oh no, Ricci and 1 Dora. Oh, and it was Pinfu. Oh, never mind. We got way more points than I thought. What? Oh, the hidden Dora. Never mind. We won. Pretty convincingly that time. There we go. I love giving the 1,000 points from the Ricci bet back at the end. I'm worried about her spine. She has a Rob Liefeld-esque spine. That doesn't seem healthy. I don't think... Is it even in there? It's bending the wrong way. I know it's nostalgia, but I really miss this 90s anime style with the bigger hair, the big eyes, the big eyelashes, the high detail line art style. I think Urushihara's art for Langrisser, the whole series. I feel like we're missing something by not having that. You know? I'm not going to bother buying any items yet. Though this girl was the first, like, challenging one. So this is number 3. Oh, and we're going to karaoke with her, I think. That's the scenario. Alright, so she's probably dealing. We've already got a solid start here. Let's cut the wins. Don't need them. See what we end up with. Don't need that 9 either. I could grab that 4, 5, 6, but I don't want to cut those 1s just yet. Yeah, let's see what we got. This might sound weird to say given how obviously stressful a lot of this game has been, but it is kind of relaxing in its own way. If that makes any sense. Which I'm aware it might not. 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Like it's some kind of... I'm getting in the zone, you know? Oh, she's calling Ricci. What she got? So she has 14,000. It's rude. Oh, I don't have good options here. It's a quite chill Mahjong game in its way. Oh. Well, this is probably going to be our first loss. That might mean all those points we had. Oh yeah, it's gone. That's a Honitsu. I wonder now, is that going to set us back into the loop of no items and eternal pain and suffering? You know, this was the first one I lost to last time too, I think. Oh, look how cute she is, though. She's got a cute little beret. Oh no, I still have all the points. Oh, I'm going to save those for the more challenging matches. Why'd the sound just get weirdly crunchy? Oh, I don't know about that. That can't be right. My 3DO might be breaking in real time. That sounds bad and wrong. That hurts my audio interface. I can't tell which it is. I think it's the... I think it's something with the system itself. Did it suddenly get like weird and tinny on your end as well, everybody? Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Okay, so it's not just me. Alright, we're looking for a 5 or an 8. Oh, and we got it. I don't know what caused that. That was pretty good. Sounds okay now. Very strange. Just kind of didn't all load. Which is weird because the game's been playing fine so far. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that. I wanted to see that. Damn it. Oh well. Sounds fine now. It's very strange. We already got 4 pairs going. That's 6, 7, 8. Yeah, win this hand and we'll see more. I mean, that's the motivation, isn't it, Procione? That's the that's the core concept of this game. gotta say, it is, in fact, effective. Though really, you know, getting to see the cute anime girl take her top off is the bonus. Like, the real desire for victory for me is coming from just a pure, righteous desire to win. Also, either a North Wind or a 9-mon, and I'll win this hand. Oh, she called Ricci too. Hey, but I got it. Oh, we got her. You wanted me to win and we'll see more? That's win and see more right there. Putting her into debt. That's what she deserves. Clumsy, she tripped and fell over. At least she still has her boots on. Those are nice boots, too. Like, genuinely. Well, she lost her hat, though. Oh, dear. I hope she found her hat. She didn't find her hat. The real late-night Twitch action panis. Exactly. It's a flirty, low-stakes hangout added to a fun Mahjong game. Oh, this is the high-low game. Oh, B's gonna be higher. Oh wait, did I get it backwards? I think I got it backwards. That's fine. Also, we can now afford the best item, which swaps our points until they're equal. I'm gonna save that for the cheap owl lady. Here's my favorite. I gotta take a screenshot of her. Look at her. She's the best. I love her. This should be the number one. Why are there any girls after her in this game? She's got the dead mom side ponytail. What else do you need? Let's cut our wins and honors and see where we're left at. This game having nice chill music also goes a long way towards its overall, like, good vibes. So we got a 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. Oh, no, what? We're pretty well on our way. Oh no, she runs me. That might be enough to kill me. Nope. It wasn't. I'm still in it. Okay, we got a triple there. 5, 6, 7. This is 7, 8, 9. This is looking real good. 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. I can Ricci right away. Not quite a double Ricci. One round too late. Now all I need is a 7. Either from her or me. And we'll have it. No, it's not. Oh, no what? Closed con? Can I get 7 after a con? No. 7 after a con would have been sick, but I'm digging the music here too. It's like, yeah, it's nice. Come on, give me the tile I need, you know? Oh, she's calling Ricci. Call the Ricci with the 7, please. She didn't. Couldn't you do that for me? Thank you. Now she did it. It was a terrible hand. But it's a winning hand anyway. And hey, still impressed her a little bit. So doesn't mite mean look? So she's asking us to look. We're not being rude or leering here. She explicitly said look. Also, she got the mom jeans. I love the mom jeans. Ooh, a good start. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go for all triplets. Nothing fancy. Feels like a solid, approachable goal. Given what I've gotten so far, and it totally is. Got it. That's going to be at least a 4. No, that's going to be a 6-han hand. 7. All right, we demolished her. It's a stealth Jong stream bundle. But this is one-on-one Mahjong with a twist. Actually, this is really good for practicing, like, building hands quickly and hand recognition. And then you get rewards. Yeah, not a full strip. That would be a little too much. But, you know, just a little bit of cheesecake for you. Nothing too explicit. Please continue the Jong. Unfortunately, this is the best girl, because she has the mom side ponytail and the mom jeans. Everybody else is okay, but she's the best. Also, she's the 4th one now. So the next one's number 5, which I think is our first tomboy. I'm going to save all these points for when we get to the not shampoo cheapal girl. Because she destroyed me so badly before that I want every possible advantage going into it. This is like, you know, the childhood best friend tomboy. The other one is sporty. Also, 22,000 to 3,000. It's not very sporting of the game, I must say. So the dice, and correct me if I'm wrong, anybody who knows Jong better, is just deciding who's going to be dealer here. Music here is like aggressively upbeat. Pretty much. Okay, I thought so. So 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, pair of 5s. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that that matters very much in this style. Ooh. Ooh, something's brewing here. Oh, no, she won. She just got what she needed. That's all she got. I'm still in it. But pretty solid start here. Yeah, I mean, it didn't matter that I killed the Tenpai, though. It's me justifying my sloppy play. Well, I was playing some very 3D games before Viral, including Tomb Raider, which has now been ported to the 3DO. And I was playing easily one of the most impressive games on the system, called Starfighter. It's like a genuine, incredibly good game, in my opinion. Ooh, what can I do here? Well, don't have anything safe, so all that was. Ooh, shit. I got 3 concealed triplets. I'm gonna Ricci away this 2, and then either a 4, 7, or 7 will get it. Have a good night, Azure. Thank you for the help, actually. I will let you know if I beat this game. I'll tell you. Give me that after a con, please. Nope. There we go. Ooh. We got some good points from the Dora. I want to know, does this game, like, have a story? Is there a reason we're getting into these Mahjong battles? Or is it just, like, for ha-has, you know? Yep, have a good one, Azure. I should be sleeping, but instead I'm addicted to Mahjong. You know, I should be able to beat it because I did, you know, change to easy mode. And I should be ashamed of that, but I'm not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Give me a 7, please. 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, that sounds right, Bunzel. Like, that sounds plausible to me. Now, what I have to wonder is, you know, what are we betting against this? Is it money? Is it, you know, an equal exchange in flesh? Wait, if I... That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, I can't quite reach it. Now I can, because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Actually, no, that's just a completed hand. Sumo. It's not a hand worth a lot, but I'll take it. Any quickly one hand is worth it, because it stops the chance that she can, like, drop a big hand on me. And she apparently invited us back to her room. I love that plush she has back there on her bed. I want to know about that guy. I love the big socks, too. So we got 5, 6, 7, 7. Six is our Dora, so 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good. Oh, this is getting really nice. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Another 6 would go great. And look at that, another 6. This is now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. So I can cut that Actually, if I cut this first 3, I could do... Let's cut this 1. We don't need that. Don't want any terminals or honors, because otherwise I have a good Tanyao going. Give me something else. Give me anything else. Keeps giving me terminals and honors. It knows what I want to do. So if I Riichi and get rid of this 3-mon... then a 3 So will complete a hand for me. Like that. Run. And I should get good points off the Dora. Yep. 2 Dora. Was that enough? No! She's still hanging in. Barely. By a sliver. Come on, give me the W. Don't make me keep fighting. Oh, they just gave me the W. It didn't make me keep fighting. Okay. Boring. Give me the sporty Tom girl. Well, that counted as a win. I'm not going to use any of the cheat items until we get to the Cheap Owl girl, who is 2 after this one. Now, this is the kind of tomboy I'm interested in. Now, running around sweaty in the park, she's got a can of Pocari Sweat, which they can't label as such, but it clearly is. It's 26,000 to 3,000. That's pretty unfair, if you ask me. But this looks pretty good, potentially. We could do a half or fully outside hand, if I'm a little lucky. It's looking good. So 1, 2, 3. I don't need that extraneous 9 over there. Oh, this is looking great, actually. Now, if I just get a white dragon, that'll be a pretty hefty hand, I think. Also, turning it down to easy, while potentially compromising my integrity, does make this way, way more fun. Yeah, this counts too. This should be pretty good points. It's not amazing. Now, if it had been all terminals or honors, that's a Yakuman, and would be way more points. This is a good first hand, especially for how quickly it came together. And now the tables are much more even. She's pointing at us and throwing her shirt. Because, I mean, why not? Seems logical, right? In the middle of the park. Alright, what have we got now? Don't need the north or west winds. Already got a meld of 3s. Or 4s, sorry. Yeah, just toss them away. What do you need them for? You're running, it's hot out. You're just becoming more aerodynamic. Yeah, that's a 2, 3, 4. Another 5 would be great. Yeah. Yeah, so you've now seen everything you would have missed, Dr. Smasher. Let's ditch this, and then any 4 or 8 will give it to us. Oh, she's grabbing that. No, she's Riichi. Thank you. Don't worry, it's late. I understand how you feel. Also, it's a garbage hand, but know what? It stops her from achieving a better one. Sometimes Mahjong is about denying the other players a good hand. No, she just, is pulling them down for some reason in the middle of the park, as one does. She seems confused. This is where knowing Japanese would help, but, I don't. It would be helpful if I did. So I'm hoping to travel to Japan next year. I probably should learn some Japanese. Like any amount. Other than a couple phrases. It might just be humid. She needs the ventilation. I can certainly sympathize with that. I'm loving the absurd number of kind of honors and wins I have right now. Though I don't have my wind. It's a little annoying. Not going to bother conning that. That would be foolhardy. Music is so nice. Now I could Ricci, which would leave me waiting for either the 8 pin or the 7 so. I might just discard for now. Oh, she's gonna Ricci. Well, now I have to. Really lock us into a death battle, why don't we? This is probably gonna be what she needs. Oh no, never mind. She gave me what I needed. Again, not a great hand, but Ipatsu gave me a lot of points there. Oh, thank you for the clip, L. What was the quote? The clip is still loading. Was it about me throwing away my shame? Ma'am, you're in the middle of the park. Could you not? That seems a little inappropriate. Oh, this is the high-low game. Yeah. Yeah, this is where knowing Japanese would come in handy, but I don't. Alright, I failed the bonus game. Oh, I'm not going to use any of the cheat items yet. I'm saving them all for Cheap Owl Girl. Now we have not Golden Boy Lady. Honestly, she's a very strong contender for number 1. She got the glasses, she's got the big shoulder pads. She's all business. I'm about it. How am I still awake? Because I am determined to beat this Mahjong game. Also because I had a large iced coffee black at like 6 p.m. No, it's 4 a.m. skiffs. And this is the lady we are playing Mahjong against. So the music is grooving here. Well, I turned the drinks redeems off because it is very late at night. I'd had plenty to drink. And I could feel myself, sobering up. And that's a great sign that you should stop drinking for the night. When you can feel yourself, sobering up in real time. Oh, she's called Ricci already. I mean, the Cheap Owl Lady might still destroy me. Okay, the 5's a safe discard. So, L, I do actually play Mahjong off stream quite regularly. I just don't talk about it much. I do greatly enjoy it. It's just a lot of fun to play with friends, That would be a 7, 8, 9. I think I'm getting nowhere with this hand. Oh no, I started playing Mahjong like 10 years ago. There was a long gap. It wasn't until I started VTubing I started playing again. But it was just playing in person with friends, like real tiles. Which I feel like is better somehow. Like, I feel like there's a little more dignity in that. But I consider myself quite good at it. Not really. Because there's always somebody that's going to be better. No, we're not getting anywhere with this hand. No way. Oh no, we gave it to her on the last tile. Oh, fun, Kaneko. Alright, we're gonna have to retry against this lady. She is the boss after all. Oh dear. Hopefully this doesn't cut into our points. Okay, I'm not spending any of these until the next one, until the Cheap How Lady. I can't. I can't. Oh, I really do. I like redhead with glasses and shoulder pads. Like, come on, this is as 90s as it gets. She's almost like a human version of Callie Briggs from SWAT Cats. Does anyone else see it? Do you know what I mean? Oh, is that what she said? In that case, like, I will absolutely put my head on her lap and go to bed and not try to compete against her in Mahjong. That sounds way better. She does seem powerful. She gave me big Golden Boy vibes earlier. Oh. Yeah, know what? Cut the 8 and then we've got a... Oh no, that was wrong. Glad it doesn't penalize too harshly for just absolutely fucking up. Because I would be in trouble if it did. That's 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, let's cut the 9s. We don't need them. Get the extra points for a Tanyao. No, 4, 5, 6, no, that... It's also not doing it. Right? Like, where'd the bright colors and character designs go? I miss it. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. I should be able to cut this 8. There we go. And now... Now I need the 2 Mon to come up. So I'm really waiting on a pretty slim hope. Oh no, she wronged me. Hit you, Dr. Smasher? Let me see. Dr. Smasher, you are a bawdy, bacon-fed jackanapes. An unctuous salt butter polecat. Salt butter is a great insult. Right? I mean, really, the late 90s took all the color out of the 90s, but it really was a big change, you know? I feel like we don't have... I did call you a jackanapes. Oh no. I feel like the difference between 1990 and 2000 is really huge in terms of things like fashion, overall culture, etc. But the difference between, say, 2024 and 2014 is not nearly so large. It feels like a shame in some ways, you know? Like we've kind of settled into an endless sameness. Bums me out. that's good. 3, 4. Oh no, that's potentially furry 10 because of the. Oh no. Let's just cut those mod. Oh no. Oh, she's good. She's really good. I might need to use an item. Oh, never mind. She sucks. It was a terrible hand. You came here for fun, not existential dread. Sorry, Electric Cube. They are inseparable in my mind. See, I wonder if it's that Bunzel or if it's that... I don't know. How, if you were a filmmaker and you were setting a movie in, say, 2012, what are the visual signifiers you would use to indicate that it's 2012 and not the present day? Because our phones look almost identical to how they did, you know, a decade ago. Everything the apocalypse, how much did that reflect on our... No, a BlackBerry? Those were dead and buried by 2012. Windows phones? Sure, but unless you're getting a close-up of the screen, it looks the same as any other phone. You know, maybe a little chunkier. You know, more of a bezel around the screen. But do you see what I mean? It's to the point, I saw Nintendo had released some kind of commercial not too long ago, aiming to, you know, capitalize on nostalgia around the 3DS. What's my favorite PS1 game? That's an extremely hard question, Nanolisk, because there are so many. Like, so many. And I really like a lot of them. I don't know if I can choose a single one. A scene watching 3D TVs. That's a good candidate. GBA is not much easier. But his hand's not going very well. Okay, that's a little better. It's not very good, though. I don't know. I have a really hard time choosing any one favorite game on a platform. Just because I really like video games. Like, in general. So it's hard to say that there's just one I like best. Okay, so my just favorite game of all time is... Now, this is not the game that I think is the best game. Merely my favorite is the original NES Legend of Zelda. That's my favorite game. Alright, we draw. And nothing will ever really dethrone it. Because one, I'm not interested in letting anything dethrone it. It's my favorite game for reasons that are not strictly related to its merits as a game. You know, I love it because I played it with my father and my brother when I was a kid. We filled out maps and, you know, our imaginations lived in Hyrule. You know, and to this day, I have probably that whole game memorized. Like locations of every secret, everything you can think of, it's all up in my noggin. I love that game. Deeply. I also think it's a brilliantly designed game that stands the test of time very well. But that's not really relevant. You know, it could have aged like milk, and I would still love it more than any other game. Oh, she's calling Ricci. Well, we're on dangerous ground here. What though? Let's do it. That is not at all easier, Nanolisk. I play Doom every Wednesday. I've been playing Doom for 30 years. My Desert Island Megawads. Recently added to the list are my Olden's Nostalgia and Nostalgia 2, Skillsaw's Ancient Aliens and Valiant, Eviternity 1 and Eviternity 2. Ah, shit, she got me. Wasn't even a good hand and she got me. Alright, you're going down, business lady. I refuse to spend my points until I get to Cheap How Lady, even though I could absolutely spend some of them, and it would be worth it. No, you're not overtaking chat. It's just asking, like... I'm just not good at naming my favorite of something on any given platform. I do like red-haired boss ladies. That's very obvious. Ooh, know what? We could potentially, I keep getting more terminals and honors, hit another Nagashi Mangan, which I did for the first time in my life earlier this stream, and I'm very, very jazzed about it. Okay, that's still alive. That's no longer alive. What's safe to discard? Let's let's pay attention now. Seven safe. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this 8 is safe. This might be safe here. Two, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 5, 5, 6. I think I can reach E and discard the 6, though that might be what she needs. I don't know. Yeah, it was what she needed. I kinda called it, which feels bad, but also good. Oh, I'm fucked. Onitsu. We should let you skip that very embarrassing scene of it just like showing you all your points draining away. Alright, know what? I'm gonna pull out the Forbidden Ricci stick. So this Ricci stick, which costs 20,000 points, when you use it, you're almost guaranteed to get the right tile next. I hope we haven't found a new wall, because it's one stage earlier and on an easier difficulty. Yeah, it needs to rub your nose in it. Alright, we can do this. So what I really want to do is set up a very, very strong hand before calling Ricci, because then it will almost guarantee that I'll get it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 already. That's really good. Let's ditch this 9. Oh, the 9 was the Dora. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, too late. Well, maybe the hidden Dora will be kind to me. Four, 5, 6. Okay. So now we have a two-sided weight. 6 or 9. Let's see if we get it. Oh no, I thought that would have been it. Must be wrong. No. There we go. Oh yeah, it had to be Tsumo. I couldn't call that one. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't use the Ricci stick on that. Totally not worth it. But a small hand to keep things moving. So next should be... Oh my. Also, I think we don't actually need to get her to 0 points. I think we just need to win 3 hands. So it might make sense to just go for quick, shitty hands instead of a big one. Big hands just give us, like, insurance. Yeah, the backgrounds have really goofy art, which I appreciate. It is L. That's why it's called Idol Mahjong Final Romance 2 Hyper Edition. So she just conned the green dragons right off the bat. See, we're in pretty good shape right here, though. You suddenly love Mahjong. I mean, did the big hair and shoulder pads not give it away? Oh, wow, that's gotta suck for her. Whenever you discard, 3 of the same thing in a row, sumokiri, they call it, feels so bad. Because you feel like such an idiot, and you have to be like, no, I promise I'm not stupid. I didn't do that on purpose. She's called Ricci. What's she dropping? 755. Ooh. Not loving this. Barely notice anything till you've had your coffee. I can relate to that. Quite strongly, in fact. Oh, now I'm in a dilemma where I no longer have safe discards. And because of the nature of 2-player Mahjong, there's a lot more left to guesswork. Fuck it, I'm gonna con that. I'm gonna play like a garbage-brained idiot. Because it might work. No, it didn't. She wronged me. Wouldn't have mattered. Let's see, how badly did she... Oh, am I still... No! Now, this game does something that I really don't like. Oh, wait, no, it sent me to minus. Never mind. Because it had been discarding me at 0 points. Now, when you're at 0 points in Mahjong, you are not technically out. You just can't declare Ricci, because a Ricci is technically a bet that you've made. So this is where understanding Japanese would be helpful. Let's see, what can... a 1, 2, 3 there. Now what though, that 1 is the Dora. I'll hold on to that for now. Let's cut the non-dominant winds. Well, that's already a triplet. Ooh, that's nice. Give me another one of those ones. I do still have the Super Ricci stick, I believe. I just have not used it yet. I should be able to soon. 6 of one, half dozen of the other here. Not quite. That's a 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. If I get a 3-mon... Oh wait, no. Can I call Ricci now? I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, so let's use the Ultra Ricci stick and just do some damage. I should have saved it for a stronger hand than this, but That means I'm almost guaranteed to get what I need next. Which is that 6. Yeah, it wasn't really worth it. But, it worked. Sort of. Oh no, she's taken off her glasses. How scandalous. And, you know, opened her shirt, but the glasses are the scandalous part. She should leave those on. I want her to leave those on. Don't need these north winds. Got a 5, 6, 7. Actually, the 6s are really good. That's Dora. Now, when I say Dora, do you see the Dora indicator? It's really hard to point that out without pre-existing knowledge. I could say they frame her face well. But, you know, then I'm going through the lens of, you know, cheap pun comedy Altresque, and surely we're better than that. I'm proud of coming up with that on the fly. Oh, she's called Ricci. What's she got? I think this is where the game's going to start getting quite a lot more difficult. Is there anything I can safely cut here? I can cut this 5. I can cut the 1. I can cut this 2. So I'm looking at her discards to see what I can safely get rid of. I don't want to get slammed for a lot of points. That would feel bad. But I'm kind of running out of options. Wait, no I'm not. These 6s, though they are a meld, I don't like having to do that. But it's going to keep me in the game. By keep me in the game, I mean I will probably be able to force a draw, in which case I only lose 1,000 points, and save myself from potentially a much worse outcome. So not the most exciting play, but the one that kind of makes sense. Now I have, already triplets with the 9s. That's tricky. I'll need to essentially keep my hand closed if I want to hang on to those. Which I do want to hang on to them for now. Don't want to call Khan because then I'm locking myself into a toy hand, which is all triplets. So I could call Khan, which means swiping that 9 from her. But then I'm locking myself into probably a non-optimal path. Oh, fuck it, let's do it. Let's be dumb. Let's do stupid plays and hope they come up big. Hey, it sort of is. Potentially. Now, we don't want anything that's not a triplet series at this point. So that's essentially what's now required for us to complete a hand successfully. Wait. Really? Damn. That's bad. Alright, at least it was a small hand. Could have been a lot worse. We're still in it. We haven't been forced out yet. Okay, we've got a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm gonna keep the 1, 2 because if we get a 1, 2, 3 in each suit, that's a mixed triple sequence, and that's worth points. Oh, I totally forgot to grab the red dragon. Damn. I wasn't paying attention to the opponent's discards, and now I've paid for it. Unless they just do it again. Which would be very unlikely, but very nice. Well, that's a... Well, now we're not going for those 3s, or the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's less and less likely now. Oh, she's kicking my ass now. I'm not paying enough attention. That's what's going on. Oh, didn't matter. She just drew it. Well, at least I didn't discard it. Oh, that's enough to kill me, though. Oh, we gotta try again. You know what? That's fine. I am gonna use an item, but not the Ricci stick. That one's too valuable. I gotta save that, and I gotta save the score equalizer for the next one. Because the score differential you start with is so insane. Let me grab this. Yeah. So that, when I win a hand, can reveal all of the Dora and potentially give me a huge amount of points. It's a gamble. But it means if I win, like, with a quick, shitty hand, I could potentially convert it into a really big hand. But I think that's worth the gamble. Got a 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I can work with this. It's another 9. Let's cut these, they're not doing us any good. Now we're getting into interesting territory. So if I get another 8, that'd be great. Don't want that 9. He really didn't want that 9. We're also getting into a pair where we could start to think about Chitoi, which would be 7 pairs. Oh, calling Ricci. Just trying to bury me early. Could grab that for triplets, but then I'm stuck with the 9s because they can't be triplets now. Best hope I got is call Ricci and go for Chitoi by discarding this 2 and hope for a 5. That's pretty much all I can do. Hope that either I draw it or she discards it. So far, nope. It's a draw. Which loses me the 1,000 that I bet from the Ricci. So that's how that works. Let's see, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7 is a Yaku by itself. So that's a mixed triple sequence. So I can work from there. Then build a hand around that. This music goes, like, really kind of intense. Sort of feeling it though. So it's 5, 5, 6, 7, 7. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get rid of the 8. Just calling Ricci again. At least it was a safe discard. So should this be? Those words were in the right order, right? They totally weren't. 4, 5, 5. I think if I cut this... No, that's not right. Just ending up in another Chitoy situation. Oh, doesn't matter. She got what she needed. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked now. Oh, I got whooped. Right, we'll give it a few more tries. At some point, I am going to need to call it a night, because it's past 4 in the morning. But not just yet. Not just yet. Let's juice it up. I want to win. I really want to win. I even turned it down to easy. This is embarrassing. I beat her no trouble last time. Alright, let's pop an energy drink that I still don't quite understand what it does. And we can do a tile swap if we need to. Which, I mean, hey, why not? I have the option. Yeah, if the energy drink is Malort, it's not giving you good energy. That's not feeding your body right. Oh, fuck it, on. Alright, this is good. This is really good. All I need now is an 8 Mon or a 6 Soul. And that'll be a pretty good hand. Oh! Please discard what I need for your Ricci. No. This is getting uncomfortably tense now. Please let me win this one. I mean, not literally let, but like, you know. No! Oh, I had such a good hand. Would have obliterated her. That hurts so much. I gotta do this shit again. I would have crushed her under my heel. It was gonna be so good. I gotta try again. I can't not try again when it's like that. Oh, I gotta stretch a little though. Buy another one of that energy drink because it seemed to juice things up. Alright, let's go, lady. You're going down. By your business-like confidence, I will destroy it. With my sketchy energy drink and Dora mallet. Oh, damn, that's good. Alright, so because of the white dragons, we already have a Yaku in hand. be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 5, 5, which means I can discard the 6 with the Ricci. And then hopefully win. And then use my big old weird Dora hammer and win even harder. Oh, now I am locked into what I can discard. Well, she's called Ricci. It's a showdown. It's out of our hands entirely now. Win or lose, it's up to luck. Which means she's going to win and I'm going to lose. God damn it. It didn't have to be that on the nose. It didn't have to be that immediate about it. That's painful. For me to say exactly what... Yeah, her luck is simply larger than mine. It's because her hair is larger. That's how it works, right? Must be. Energy drink really does seem to be helping, though. Yeah, well, that's where her luck is stored. in the cup size. She gets away with it because she's good looking. You know what? That's fine by me. I can't judge. I'm the one playing. I'm the one who's been playing this for like 7 hours. I can't say anything to anybody. I have this game on 2 different consoles. I can't take any kind of high ground. Oh shit, this is a good hand. Like a good hand. Holy shit. No, I have not only been playing this the whole time. I played a bunch of other games, Bunzel, but ever since I started this one, hours ago at this point, I've just been trying to beat it. And I haven't yet. Give me them dragons. Opening my hand like a wild man. Give me a 5 or a north wind. I desperately want to win this hand. Finally. You know what? Let's wave that magic Dora hammer and hope the dragons are there. I know they're not, but let's hope. Oh, no. Nothing. Oh, well. Shockingly mild hand on my part. Well, 12,000 because we had a lot of foo from it, but... You know what? Our foot's in the door. She's going down. Problem is, Mahjong is very addictive. Okay, hand's looking all right. You know what? We're close to a cheat toy already. As in, already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 pairs. So really, I know you shouldn't declare Ricci with cheat toy, but like, why not? Let's put the pressure on. If a 1-mon comes up, I win. Simple as that. And the outside tiles have a better chance of being discarded than the inside. Now, I wish I had kept 9, because I would have had it. Well, now it's all up to luck. It's her or me. I know that I know the computer cheats, but I still have to... Yeah. I still have to try Altresk. Look, if the computer cheats, I can only do whatever I can do. Also, it's fine. She didn't take that much off of me. I've got to say, I know the computer cheats and trust in the heart of the cards anyway. That's the kind of attitude that's required for Mahjong here. This barren wasteland. That is what the world requires of us. Are tiles not cards? Same thing. It's the same thing. I mean, it really is. You can buy a deck of Mahjong cards and play that way if you want. Know what? I'm going for Chitoy again. This is an extremely stupid move. Never do it. This will only bring you misery in real life. Don't do it. But there's a chance that it will bring me a bountiful harvest. Therefore, I must. Best case scenario. Would they do it? No, and they shouldn't. No one should. It's a bad idea. But if she's in no 10... No, she was in Tenpai as well. No result. Ooh. Giving me really good starting hands now. Maybe my luck is turning around. I can only hope. That's a 7, 8, 9. Cut this 9, though. Yeah, have a good one, Frost King. Go get your eggs. Honestly, eggs sound pretty great right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. We've got 3 triplets so far. 6, 7, 8. Ooh, ooh. Wait, this is just a completed hand. Yeah, I've been asleep the whole time. It's a terrible hand, but it was a complete hand. Yeah, it's 440 for me. Night skiffs. Finally. Something. Anything. Do really love that, like, stocking garter combo. That's an A+. 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 5, 7. Let's cut west and north first. Okay, they're cutting my wind, which is east. Mods, is this legal? Yes. The artist is very cultured, apparently. I don't actually know who did the art for this game, but they did a great job. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 4, 5, 6, 8. Actually, we can just clear a little bit of Ricci here. Oh, so did they. Thank you, Doc Smasher. Oh, come on. Please be a small hand. It was, okay. We're not dead yet. We're almost dead, but we're not dead yet. Okay, that's a triplet. It's tempting to go for all triplets, but I'll resist. Yeah, have a good one, Doc Smasher. Thank you for coming by. Okay, that's 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. We need one more 3 or one more 9. Getting close. Yeah, these aren't helping. Oh no, come on. She's killing me. No, I can't do that. That'd be a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, come on. She keeps winning. This is painful. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh god. Oh. Give it one more try from start. Otherwise, I don't have a lot left in the tank, y'all. I should have gone to bed hours. I'm gonna see the sun start to come up soon. And I can tell my whole body's gonna be sore tomorrow. Not from drinking, just from being up too late. No, this isn't the last stage. I got to a stage beyond this on regular mode. Oh, let's be aggressive right from the start. So 5, 6, 7. No, this isn't the last stage. I know it's not. Night skips. Yeah, see, I've gotten to the one after this bundle. It's the one past that I haven't gotten to yet. Night, Vandastelka. Have a good one. Oh no. I read that backwards. I'm on autopilot mentally. Probably explains why I'm doing so bad at Mahjong. But if I dump that, I'll have a better shot. There we go. Finally. It's only one Han. It's a terrible hand. But know what? It's a win, small buffer, and I think we only need 3 wins. I don't think they need to be over a certain size. Take anything I can get at this point. Oh, pretty good hand to start, though. Got a 3, 4, 6. Another 6. Let's dump the wind. Dump the wind. 7. This 2's not helping us none. Okay, that's solid. That's a triple. Really just trying to build anything I can, any way I can. I mean, the bitrate may have gone down. Check your settings, Viral. Console's connected via composite. I don't know about me, though. Alright, give me a 3 or a 6. Yeah! After a con, that's an extra Han. Oh, thank God. I'm glad I saw it and went for it. It's not worth a lot, but I'm glad I saw it. So what is that painting on the wall? What is that little guy? All of the backgrounds I've noticed are really funny. Because they probably figured you wouldn't be looking at them because you'd be looking at the attractive lady in the middle of the screen. Her kid's doodle. That'd be really cute if that was the case. So I definitely think the slightly higher aggression I've been doing is paying off. I don't know, it feels cheap, but yeah, that's what this game is here to sell the fantasy of, Viral. That you too could play Mahjong with attractive ladies. All you need to do is buy this software. Oh no! Please don't be a big hand. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. Okay. That was close. That was almost really bad. I need one more win. And then we face Cheap Out Girl again. You know what? I'll take that. That 2, 3, 4. Cut this 1. Honestly, I'm just trying to build any hand I can and get the hell out of here. Which probably is how I should have been playing to begin with. No, that wouldn't work. So cut the 4. Really, if the white dragon comes up, I win. That's what I need. Well, I'm kind of banking on. Hey, I win. I said it and it happened. I manifested it just like that. And know what? This might be enough to win the bout. I might only need to get 3 wins, not put her in the negatives. Putting her in the negatives just feels good. Yeah, there we go. I won. So now we're going to be on to Cheap Out Girl. I wish she had kept the glasses on, though. But I'm not going to complain. Yeah, 3 wins or negative points. A bunch of the earlier ones, I just won decisively enough that they went right to the negative points. Alright, this time, I'm not messing around. Cheap Out Girl and I are switching points right from the get-go. You're going down, not shampoo. We meet again. However many hours later, we meet again. Not all of them, because I think there is someone after this. Snake Eyes, that doesn't bode well. However, I have a trick up my sleeve. I have an equalizer to use. Yeah, the hair's very Demon Hunter Yoko. Let me try translating this here. Give me that score transfer pipe. That's more like it. Now let's juice up my own tiles. Oh, the heartache this could have saved earlier. Alright. There we go. We've already got a Yaku right from the word go. Yeah, now we have an even fight. All I've done is made it fair. Like, I haven't even tipped the scales in my favor. I've just taken her thumb off of them. You know? Even then, I bet it's not going to be enough. Well, I should have enough points after this bundle that will still help me with the last girl. Yeah, cry. Probably. That's a 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's grab that. So now all I'm gonna need is that. Thank you. Terrible hand, doesn't matter. I'm going for quick, dirty hands. Just get through it. Don't give her a chance to bury me. Also, I just noticed a Sailor Moon drawing down there as well. Everything about this does have a lot of, like, good-natured fun put into it. Like, the drawings are great, but the backgrounds are full of personality, too. You know? Finding a lot to enjoy here. Oh, I think there are 5 in the series now, Psycho Volpez. Like, it is a long-running, still ongoing series. Just going for quick hands as I get them here. He'll never trust a man to play Mahjong again. Do I want 2 8s? No. Oh, she's declared Ricci. I hope she doesn't have a witheringly destructive hand. She probably does. Well, I know things I can cut safely, so I will. Because if I can fight her to a draw, that's still advantageous for me. Sort of. You know, I think it's not a hard one to figure out, Psycho Volpez. Like, what are things that specifically men with disposable income like? Mahjong and attractive girls taking their clothes off. You know, it's kind of like, yeah, that sells itself. This 8 doesn't feel safe to cut, but I don't think anything else is. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, that was safe to cut. This is definitely safe to cut. Know what? That's fine. I only lose 1,000 points. Now I'm just remembering a great blink and you miss it gag from Weird Al UHF of one of their programs being Strip Solitaire, which is just a really funny gag. I've got a potential hell of a hand here. Trying to think. So I've got remelt. I can't declare Ricci yet, though. Now I can. Yeah. Look. Sometimes that's just how it goes, Aaron. Sometimes you just start jonging and you can't stop. Oh, she's also called Ricci. So all I need is a 3 mon. So the 3 of numbers, basically. Night, Aaron. Have a good one. This is so cool. Yes! I got it. This is now the farthest I've gotten with Cheapow Girl. This is really good. This is really promising. Didn't take her to negatives, but for the first time ever, the balance is in my favor. Oh my. Oh my. That's only the level 2? What's her level 3 gonna be like? Unless that was the last... No, that might have been the final victory for her. I think it was. Yeah, no, it definitely was. No, it wasn't. I'm lying to myself. I wish it was, desperately. Because I have a horrible sense of foreboding now. Alright, we're gonna get through it. We're gonna do this. I've gotta. Quite well, Psycho Vulpes. There's a lot of Japanese exclusive 3DO software. I mean, she could stomp me right now. I've been hit for 32,000 points, Bunzel. I've gotten Yakuman in this. It hurts. Let me tell you. I'm trying. I'm not getting anything. The heart of the cards is with her, not with me. Oh, that's good. 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is really bad. So I do also have the Neo Geo CD version, Psycho Vulpes. Fuck. Please don't be a huge hand. Please don't be a huge hand. If it's a huge hand and kills me, I'm going to bed. Okay, it was a big hand, but not huge. It was a solid hand. Know what though? That's just another chance for me to get a quick little win, you know? 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's solid. Don't love that 499 up there. These west winds aren't helping me none. Get rid of them. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Now that's good. But that's helping me at least. 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. I think I cut one of these 9s. Just gotta wait on a 3 pin. Nope, I got it wrong. Good thing it doesn't actually give a, like, penalty. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh, this is ugly. Oh, come on. Oh, please, no. Oh, God. The balance of power has swung the other way again. It all comes down to this. I just need to get, like, one quick hand. Luck be with me. So we've got 5, 5, 7, 7, 8, 9. Two 9s. Got another 7, 8, 9. It's not looking great. It's really not looking great. Okay. Getting a little something. Oh, damn it. This is not looking good. Oh my god, I knew she was gonna call Ricci. I fucking knew it. Her luck is like straight up criminal. It's insane. It's 5, 5, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. I hate this. I hate this. You can discard the 8. Close to being able to try for Chitoi, I guess. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Hold on, 5, 5, 5. No. Just, I don't have the stuff. Oh, she got me. If this puts me under... Oh, it's so close. This is so painful. This is so painful. I just need one little win. It doesn't matter what. Southwind is not going to help me. That 2's not going to help me. That 8 is okay. And let's take stock here. Got 2, 5, 7 Mon. Oh, it's a little painful. By a little, I mean agonizing. This is like getting my heart rate up. Okay, that's triplets on the 5. That's good. Six, 7, 8, 5, 5, 5. This is all looking okay. Shit. Oh shit. I think I can know what 2 can play this game, lady. Watch this be what she needs, and she's gonna call Ron. You're fucking with me. Why was she waiting on a north wind? Make it make sense. I am stunned. There's no way that's the play she was going for. The game just cheated. There's no way. There's no way.
勝てるわけないと思うけど。
I can't accept it. That's insane. You know what? We're putting it all on the line. One last try. I don't care if there's someone after this. I need to beat her. It's insane. I would love if there was like a debug mode where I could see what her tiles were and see if they do just change based on, you know, what's needed. Yeah, the second one also has, Kaneko, if you watch closely, a Sailor Moon drawing. Like, it's clearly an art room or something. That's what I'm saying, like, there's so much fun and love and care put into the, like, backgrounds and stuff in this game. It's not just a, you know, cheap delivery vehicle for, you know, scantily clad anime ladies. There's a lot of heart here. And, you know, the anime ladies. Don't forget that part. It is important. But it's not the only part. Already with the Riichi, this girl. True, not that there's anything wrong with it. Don't misunderstand me. These 8s are safe cuts. Three, 4, 5, 6. 3, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, 7. Okay, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two different ones. Now I'm out of... No, I can cut the 5s. I wish I didn't have to, but I can, and I can cut that 8 when it comes to it. Just, it sucks to have to play this defensively. But if I don't, I'll get obliterated. There's really not much choice. Know what? Nothing from me. Ugh. Oh, it wasn't a disaster, though. It could have been worse. There are many Mahjong anime, Van de Stelke. Actually, that's what gets a lot of people into Mahjong for the first time. Are the various Mahjong anime out there. Just cut our terminals and honors. Just do real super beginner plays. Try to make them work. Doesn't have to be good. Just has to be quick and dirty. Yeah, that's right. There will be a Mahjong Soul anime, which I'm quite looking forward to. Oh, fuck off! The Riichi, this girl. I can't go for that 7, 8, 9. Kidding me. That was painful. This girl's too strong. She's simply too powerful. She's too good at Jong. Okay, I've got 7, 8, 9 right from the start. Let's cut these. They're not going to help us. They would have helped. Oh, God, I hate this. They would have helped me if I had kept the faith. I swear, this game just changes what's going to happen based on what you've done. It's a Mahjong game with SNK boss syndrome. Okay, she called it Khan. Oh, lots of good 3DO soundtracks viral. One I very much enjoy is for a game called Starfighter. Very 90s techno. I mean that in a good way. 3, 7, 8, 9. Okay. How were your eggs? She also called Ricci. Fuck. So I'm just waiting for the 8. I mean, it's hard to compete with Yuzo Koshiro. Of course, she just... Oh, we were waiting on the same tile. I hate it. I hate it here. That kills me. Good lord. We were waiting on the same tile. I think I have to admit defeat. It's past 5 in the morning. Why did I spend so long playing this? What's my balance sheet look like here? Did I? Oh, I spent 100,000 on that stuff. Let's Hail Mary. One. I know I'm always a liar when I say one more try. I just want... Can I hit her with, like, a double Yakuman right here? Actually, sorta, yeah. It's looking okay. So the VR lets you see her hand for one full turn, which is helpful, if only to know like what to avoid cutting. But I had an extremely funny and painful experience with it, where I had declared Ricci, so what I was seeing was that I was going to have to discard the thing that would kill me, which is, again, very funny, but also quite demoralizing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. That's a complete hand. Not a big hand, but it's a hand. There's hope. There is hope. We're not dead yet. We're mostly dead, but we're not dead yet. Oh, I'm definitely going to have dreams. I'm probably just going to play this off stream tomorrow. I'm not streaming on Saturday at this point. I was thinking about it. No way. Gonna need the whole day to rest and recover. Okay, we've got 6, 7, 8, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 6, 8, 8, white and green dragons. Let's get rid of the dragons. They're not helping us none. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, so another 6 would go well. 2's not going to help us. Okay, 6, 7, 8, that's real good. Yeah, sleep the day off. Look, sometimes you gotta, you know? Six, 7, 7, 8. Oh, come on, give me... Oh, no. This is my doom. I can feel it. I can feel it. If I grab the 7 as a chi, or as a pawn, rather, I can cut the 5 safely. The problem is now the 6 and 8 are both useless. Well, no, now if I get another 5 dealt, it can be useful. 3, 4, I may as well cut the 6 then. So now a 2 can do it. If I cut this 4 and a 6 or 8 are dealt. But this 4, watch, she's gonna declare run when I drop this. I told you. I fucking told you. God, I hate it. I hate that I was right. Oh, I'm not out though. Fuck. This is agony. 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 5. So we've got 4 pairs already. Trending towards Chitoi, potentially, or all triplets. 5, 6, 7. I'll take whatever I can get as quickly as I can get it. We're gonna open our hand wide up. That means cut these honors. Stop giving them to me. Of course, now that it's obvious what I'm going for, the game is going to go out of its way to deny me it. Of course. Are you dropping for your Ricci? I pretty much have to cut this. She's gonna run it. What did I tell you? That's gonna be game 2. Yeah, I can't do it. It's too much. I'm also too tired and I'm probably missing what would otherwise be good plays. I'm gonna call it a night. I've streamed for 11 hours. I didn't mean to go for that long. Let us find somebody into whom we can retro raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me for so long. My whole body hurts now. Oh, it was a lot of fun. I'm going to need to schedule more 3DO streams because I didn't show that many games. I showed like 5 or 6 before just playing Mahjong for hours and hours and hours. Let me see who is online into whom we can retro raid. You know what? I almost never ever get to raid into Paper Bag. Was a super cool guy because he usually keeps super late hours and I don't. But I can finally raid into Bag. I might do more Galgame Mahjong sometimes. He is playing Mario 64, I believe, which is great. Yeah, Bag may as well not sleep. I almost never get to watch him because, you know, I work a normal people job and schedule. And he doesn't. He also draws himself adorable PNGs for everything he plays. So he's currently Bag Mario form. So that's where we're going to go. Next week, my schedule will probably be very light. Potentially only Monday and Wednesday, or maybe only Monday. We've got a lot going on outside of my usual, weekly duties. So there's a lot going on. Redeem a doodle in Bag stream. Add to the never-ending Sisyphean, doodle queue he's got. All right, but let's go see Bag, and I will see you next week. I may even end up taking next week off. We'll see, because I've got a whole lot of stuff happening offline. Good stuff. Nothing to be worried about. just takes up a lot of time. All right, I will see you probably not tomorrow unless if a Fey mood strikes and I feel the need to stream another 8 hours of Idol Mahjong Final Romance 2 Hyper Edition. You know where to find me. Have a great night, everybody. Let's go see Bag.